our day going. Going to be a pretty long day. We have about 6 hours until Mythic raid testing for the War Within. Should be, I think, 3 bosses tested. We're gonna probably start with a little Transmog chill, then probably go on to beta, start setting up my Vengeance Demon Hunter, since that looks like to be when I'm playing. I'm not sure if Habit got any good changes in the last beta build, but you know, Vengeance, Blood DK for me. So I gotta get both of those guys ready for today. It was pretty fun playing Vengeance last night for raid. It wasn't that bad. Habit got buffed. Yeah, we'll take a look at all that. Yeah, then I'm gonna go watch Deadpool and Wolverine today, so I'm pretty excited about that. BRB. All right, I'm back. Got my fluids. Let me send out my messages and we'll get the lights turned on. All of the lights, all of the lights. Boo, 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 boo. Good morning. You know what? I don't think I'm going to bait you guys on any maintenance predictions this morning. Yesterday was pretty bad. I apologize. That was pretty funny, though. It was like, predictions are in. 8 minutes later, it's over. Congrats, Befores. Congrats. B4s win. I think all the Befores just want to try to get their money back from the afters. That's what's going on. Can one confirm if my YouTube is working today? A few glitches last night on YouTube. I didn't know if it's actually up or not. You guys see my screenshot of fucking Sarkareth last night just being stuck in the middle of the ground? I feel like that was like an old bug that was fixed and then it just got reintroduced. Honestly. What's going on, y'all? Yeah, here was a picture of him. He's here. That's like just his wings. His head is actually under the ground, so he kind of wasn't targetable. He wasn't tauntable. So like he was like running around just. And he did this like all night too. We were like on this boss for like an hour. We didn't really need to be. I find it funny how I took a. Someone noted that I took a screenshot as he said "eternal suffering." I didn't even notice that until this morning. I was like, wow, that actually. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, the chat bubble had me going, dude. Chat bubble had me going. Got some good gear last night, though. I went up like, about like 6 item levels. Let's see, I got my dispenser, I got my pocket anvil, got my 2 rings, got 4-piece mythic. Like I was already 518, but I had like hero gear and shit. Now I just gotta find somebody to craft me a. Actually, do I have enough? I could do a quick dungeon. Craft me 525 bracers. Then I just need a neck. Well, technically, Wait, how many of the awakened things do I have? What are they called? The awakened thingies? The Spark of Awakening Season 4, I have 3, so should have, that's enough. But I do need, what do you need, 60? 60 aspects? Fuck that, dude. Yeah, I got 2 booleans. I don't even know what to spend it on. Probably a good neck. I could probably get the neck from the Ouroboros neck or whatever. Or Ouroboros, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, the neck piece. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I didn't even know that I got 2 booleans off the last boss yesterday. Is it a fire neck? It's like fire and nature, right? It's like both, I think. This is not the room I'm supposed to be in. Is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. Dude, I don't know. The game is so slow nowadays, bro. I don't know what's going on. Like I said, either I got to do a fresh install or I got to do like a UI install. I did a fresh install of my WoW like recently.
As always, on time.
Was it an Avarice? The neck? Oh, no, it was, yeah, here we go. Yeah, fire damage grants you a shield absorbing nature damage. Dealing nature damage grants you a shield absorbing fire damage. I mean, honestly, I just want it for the item level. And the stacks, really. So. Wait, there's no other neck, right? That you can get from Boolean? Pretty sure there's no other I can think of. Well, I DC'd like 3 times during raid last night. Doing like Demon Hunter shit. Like when I was flying to Tindrill's platform, I DC'd. When I pressed Fall Devastation, I DC'd like twice. I was like, bro, what's going on right now, man? Unless that's just normal, Demon Hunter things.
Take all the time you need.
You know? Like, oh yeah, that's just normal shit. Okay. Yeah, we DC'd last night trying to trade each other Transmog gear when we did our Transmog runs in the morning. We literally fucked each other on that. Causes you to like have to force Alt F4 out of the game. Fucking blows. What gems do we use? What the fuck? Great haste from Mythic Plus. Huh. I think that's what I was running anyway, right? I think I was running crit haste. Haste crit? Yeah, it was. Yeah, cool. I like to take my glasses up. Storm Rage crashed. The whole server was down for about 10 minutes. We were in the middle of an 11 key, so that was ruined. Yeah, that's what sucks about being in a key. When something DC shit happens, that there's no recovering from that, you know? You just have to accept it as a bricked key. Unless you get back in real quick and finish it. I mean, it's possible. I mean, people can finish with 10 minutes or more left on the key. When the class changes coming for various classes during Demon Hunter, you might be out of the woods for Demon Hunter tanking. The changes that were made yesterday weren't really that significant, honestly. Prop Paladin got like rebuffed a little bit on beta, but nothing matters unless they give us back the changes for Sentinel and Consecrate. You know, like those come back, then we're back. You know, those stay out. Those are some pretty significant changes. Saw Brewmaster got nerfed a little bit, and it like really nerfed too. I didn't think that was going to be happening, but I guess people already saw Brewmaster was owning the skies, so Blizzard had to say, well, what do we have here? Brewmaster's thinking we're gonna let all the monk specs be OP. Get fucked. I mean, I like Demon Hunter tanking. It's not bad. Not bad at all. It's just, you know, they were too OP for Mythic Plus with the double sigils and everything, but like now it's like, all right, well, man, now I missed the double sigils. Now that I gotta play the fucking spec. You know? Back to double sigils. Sign the signatures, please. Bring it back. Bring it back. One little smudgy. Oh, nice. Dude, I didn't realize last night, like, dude, you have to press a lot of fucking buttons as a Demon Hunter tank. Like what the fuck is even your opener? Like, there's so much shit going on. People say Brewmaster has a lot of buttons, but like offensively, Demon Hunters have a lot of fucking buttons, bro. There's a lot of shit you gotta hit. A lot of shit. I'll get rid of all this gear now. What did I get last night? I got 525 Warglaves. Haste Mastery. What do these got? Oh, Haste Crit. Oh, these are probably way better. Yeah. Gotta upgrade them once. Thank you for the 2 Subronis, Dravit and Tumtak. Well, good morning, everybody. Hopefully everyone had a wonderful evening of raiding and bugs like me. Thank you, I am Spaceman Spiff for the first sub of the morning. 3 years, bro. Congrats. Congratulations. Right, let me go buy some shit. Or let me see if I can upgrade that last little bit. Oh, up and around we go. Has everyone just been like trying out different skywriting mounts to see which one like looks awesome? Which tell me I'm wrong though. Don't the don't the flying ones or the discs look the most ridiculous in skywriting? I can't be the only one who thinks that, bro. To me, they look absolutely ludicrous. Like, am I standing in the right spot? Where's the there we go. Can't see my own character, but I can load. That's great. Yeah, we can do it. Oh yeah, because I already had 528. Boom. So we need a Sophic Devo for that, and we need triple gems for the other one. Just small and easy, yeah. Thank you for the sub, just salvation, and he shall be saved. Those little tier set of medallions. Give me 3. Give me 3, bro.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, the Wild Seed Cradle Mount from Ardenweald looks stupid. I think I do. Wait, that one flies as a skywriting mount? that must look funny. I ain't gonna lie. That sounds like it looks funny. Shit. Oh, dude, the skitter flies look cool. If you have any of the progenitor ones from Zareth Mortis, the ones you create in that little whatever laboratory and shit, that's just pretty hot. I already had like a couple medallions. Shit, all right. But yeah, like last night's raid, it just everything felt like it wasn't even awakened. Everyone's wondering, why is everyone doing so much DPS? I'm like, well, the hunters are probably broken, number one, right? Like hunters are busted. But at the same time, though, like everyone was doing way more damage because of the stat increased all our gear. What? You cannot withdraw that much from the bank. God damn it. What am I, like the third or fourth oldest person in this guild, bro? Where's the respect, dude? Just want to get to my want some fucking gems. You know what I should have done? I should have done what I normally do is combine 3 gems, then extract them all. I didn't think I was going to be capped.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything
Did it fix melee damage yet? I don't know. I don't know what was wrong with any DPS things, honestly. I has no idea. There we go. I gotta go to a train dummy real quick because you were watching Lux's stream. I was messaging Lux during my raid as I was playing my Vengeance Demon Hunter, trying to figure out like what's going on, because I literally just put in his WeakAuras. I haven't even tested them. Then I'm like, dude, where's your Spirit Bomb stacks? He's like, there's a combo point thing for it. I'm like, what? And I realized that he has it down here. The little combo point thing tells you how many souls you have. What's this right here, though? So that's got to be like, what, the amount of targets? I think that just means that whatever I'm targeting has Spirit Bomb on it. If I target that, it won't say it. If I target that, it'll say I had it. And then I'm assuming this is Soul Furnace. Yeah. No, this is not the stacks. But no, yeah, those are the Soul Furnace. I just want to see like how Soul Furnace actually works. So I have a buff. But see, that's so weird because I didn't even hit my cleave for it. Does the Soul Furnace make it automatically happen? Every 10 soul fragments you consume increases the damage of your next soul cleave or Spirit Bomb by 40%. Oh, it's because I'm hitting Spirit Bomb. I think that's consuming it. Some of the stacks are on the left, frailty stacks are on the right. Oh, these are frailty stacks? Oh, those were the Spirit Bomb stacks. Is that what frailty looks like? Is that the icon? Wait, why did they make frailty and Spirit Bomb the same icon? That's really confusing. Revengy. The bomb that consumes the souls to get Soul Furnace also consumes the damage increase. Why, though? That's not how it's supposed to work. Is it not supposed to light up and say, you have 10 fragments, hit your Spirit Cleave or Spirit Bomb? But I didn't hit Spirit Bomb. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, hold on. Let me show you. So right there, you see, like, I'm trying to get the 10 stacks properly, so I can show you what I'm talking about. So what is it? Is it like the ticks of Spirit Bomb that are causing the thing? You know? Walk around and pick up souls. Damn right. Okay, there we go. I'll do some manual pickups here. So I have 9. So now I have 10. So now I can hit Spirit Cleave. Versus Soul Cleave, right? And then it'll do the extra damage and consume it. I guess ideally all I gotta do is just hit Soul Cleave whenever this lights up. Ideally is gonna be the play. It's just a little weird, the functionality of it. So if I hit Spirit Bomb and I consume it, Spirit Bomb is already ticking off. I don't know. According to Lux yesterday, that button on the right is supposed to be the Spirit Bomb debuff on the mobs. But it does seem like it is not. Thank you. I think it's almost like it's both or something. Technically, you shouldn't even have to really track your frailty, right? It naturally applies from like just so much shit. It's up most of the time. Enemy struck by sigil flame or afflicted with frailty for 6 seconds. You heal for 10% of all damage you deal. Which yeah, so that would be the whole thing. Okay, so it's like both. It's like both the Spirit Bomb combination of frailty within Spirit Bomb and one weak aura. Okay. As long as that's up, it's all good to go. Does Soul Cleave put up frailty? Wait, so Soul Cleave also puts it up? So never a dull moment, I guess, huh? Yeah, Soul Cleave applies frailty to your primary target for 8 seconds. Soul Crush. Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, this right here is like this is what I've set up as like my single target rating build. If I gotta go AoE, I think I'd probably get rid of these 3 points and go ED or whatever it's called now. Probably something else. I'd have to figure out what else. I'm assuming I would just swap to Illuminated Sigils for double Sigil of Flame. Trying to figure out like where my swaps would be. Like this is normal. What's Mythic plus? Oh, can't change sounds in combat. I still feel like it's I don't know. Like, I feel like you're hitting as many buttons as a Demon Hunter during your rotation as you are like a Brewmaster. It almost feels the same. The Brewmaster, I think, has like a lot more extra buttons to hit. You know? Those sounds are only used for raid anyway. Yeah. Yankee fans this morning, yeah. Yeah, that was a rough game. I actually stopped watching at 6-2, and I was like, all right, I'm done watching. Mythic plus, you got Chaos Nova, Misery, and double sigils. Okay. So it looks like no matter what Demon Hunter Vengeance build you're playing, you're always kind of speccing into all of this here for maximum damage and survivability. It looks like only little things here change. Cool. Let's see what else I gotta figure out for this fucking tune today. Now I gotta go on to beta and set this fucker up a beta for testing. Let me do that before we continue our... Where did we leave off in our mod runs yesterday? Oh, we were in Argus, right? Yeah, we did Argus. A little bit lacking on that side, yeah. All right. Oh yeah, let me show you guys. So our starting soon screen is coming along. It's not even close to being done yet. It's just rendering right now. We haven't like fine tuned the look of the world soul, but it is looking pretty nifty. So instead of having like the Towley, you'll be getting the Xalatath starting soon screen. Her face is going to change a little bit from this. I think her lips are going to be a little smaller. Her eyes are going to go a little bit more demeaning, but that's basically what the starting soon screen is going to look like in the morning when you guys are chatting it up and you're waiting for my ass to come online. And once again, all this is like custom made. So, you know, this isn't like copy pasta Blizzard's design of Xalatath. We kind of made our own Xalatath just to give it its own personality because, you know, you want to be original. You don't just want to copy Blizzard's fucking art, right? You want to make your own art. Yeah, her eyes are actually pretty nuts, yeah. I hope that doesn't like distract people in the morning. Like you feel like you're staring into it and you're gonna like get hypnotized or something. But that's the point of it, right? The point of it is that you're supposed to feel hypnotized by Xalatath because that's what she does. She manipulates and shit like that. And then you got the world soul in the background. And then the chat's gonna be on the left, just like normal. It looks like a horror monster. Yeah. She does look pretty terrifying in game. See, Blizzard only shows you this sexy version, but if you see her in game, she looks just as she looks horrifying. But yeah, see, it would be lame if we just copy and pasted this. So we just kind of did our own thing. And I'm like, I love it. I fucking love it. I love original art. I love original art. I find it lazy when like other people just make notifications and graphics and they just like use already pre-used like stuff, you know? Like if you like, you know, Jason Briggs, who just subbed right there for 2 years. If you look at that notification, right, that's a custom made dragon. We didn't go into the WoW files and use the 3D modeler and like copy pasta, fucking, you know. Let's see what dragon this is right here. Give me a second. Let's see, Caligos over here. We made our own Caligos. So yeah, I obviously it costs a lot more money to have it done that way, but I prefer it that way. Whoa, what the fuck? What is this shit? Wait. So there's a new login screen, but there's a rock covering it or something? What the fuck? Does that rock become uncovered when the expansion launches? Like, how does that work? Oh, it's probably bugged. Okay, yeah, they probably left this graphic over it. That looks fucking badass, though. I can imagine what's behind it. That's the city of Dorganol, I'm assuming. Yeah, just like our fucking twerking earthen dwarves, right? Like those are also another like art that we did, and I'm like, hey, you know, here's an in-game picture of an earthen female dwarf and a male dwarf. Now take the idea of them and make it anime. Make it Honkai Rail, whatever the fuck it's called. All right, where's my demon hunter? Yeah, I'll be going over Wildhead in a sec. Just make sure this Yahoo is set up. Honkai Star Rail, whatever. Honkai Rails off the rails. Oh shit. Molten Core's coming out today, huh? SOD excitement for 30 minutes is gonna be fun. Heat level 3, dog. Who's gonna be hitting up that heat level 3? Craig friend, you can put that in our Discord if you'd like under the WoW discussion. Joker is all over it. Got it. Dude, kudos to Joker, man. That guy single-handedly keeps fucking Classic alive somehow every day. When all the other tourists come in and out, in and out, in and out, Joker's always a reliable one, dude. He's a real fucking G. Well, heirlooms don't matter anymore in retail for experience unless you log out. You get like the rest of the EXP or whatever. Let me delete. Luctos's WeakAuras here real quick. Oh, hello? There we go. Hello? I almost said, would I just delete? I'm like, it took a while to kick in. I was like, oh no. Well, I had to remind Luctos too, because Luctos didn't have the Soul Furnace load. It was loaded as never. So I told him yesterday, he's like, oh shit, I forgot to load it as not never. I'm like, thank you. He's like my on-demand, help me with WeakAuras person when I think I need something added to a WeakAura. You know, because sometimes, WeakAuras come out, you give feedback, right? You're like, hey, I think we're missing this talent. Demon Hunters would really like to see this talent, or a prop paladin really would really want to track this, you know? Call this one Mythic Raid. Did it do it? I guess so. Now Felscar got buffed. So I'm gonna, before I even go into setting this guy up, let's go over the beta notes from yesterday, because obviously beta notes are pretty important, because they're going to represent kind of like what your character is going to look like when the actual expansion launches, because there's still a lot of changes that are on beta that are not really on, not really on live. Live has to be different because of our 2P set, 4P set, all that shit. So let me see. Yeah, so cross-realm trading got disabled, obviously. You guys saw me and some other another viewer trying to trade gear from cross realms when we were doing transmog runs, and we got locked up and we had to alt F4 like 2 or 3 times to get out of it. Then it put us into characters not exist mode. Then we had to wait. So you could do it within the same realm. You cannot obviously cross realm trade. So that's disabled. Warband banks are still disabled. I guess the hunters got their nerfs yesterday during for their season 3 class sets. It looks like. I mean, they were doing a lot of damage. Rip warbands, bro. I told y'all we aren't going to see it this week, man. Maybe tomorrow, if we're lucky. Maybe tomorrow. How Oblivion works. Zaltath will spawn 10 orbs that fire at the mobs. Players can intercept these orbs and gain a stacking buff that grants 2% mastery and leads for 20 seconds. One player gives the buff to the whole party if the orbs hit the mobs, and instead takes 10% less damage per stack. Let's see, how does this look? Oh, wow. So you have to intercept all those orbs while you're DPSing and tanking. I mean, it's a good payoff. I mean, it seems like they got the stacks there pretty easily. Let's lower the UI scale. My eyes hurt. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. It's pretty terrible. Here we go. Here are the development notes. So let's see. Deathbringer, Reaper's Mark debuff damage has been reduced by 30% for Death Knights, which, I mean, that shit was doing a lot of damage. So they're probably just evening out some other stuff. Exterminate damage has been reduced by 10% for blood and 25% for frost. I mean, I think they were the top DPS in a recent testing, along with arcane mages. Rider the Apocalypse, Trollbane's Ice Fury damage reduced by 35%. And then Sand Lane for Unholy and Blood. Vampiric Strike now scales with Unholy Assault and other similar effects. I'm not sure if that's good or not. I don't know. DK. What's Unholy Assault again? Anyone? It says now scales with Unholy Assault. Hold on. Strike your target. Dealing shadow damage, affecting the target with 4 festering wounds and sending you into an unholy frenzy. Is that a classic spell, or I'm trying to look for the most recent spell? It gives you haste. Okay, that's good then. Visceral Strength grants 6% was 5. Each stack of Frenzied Bloodthirst Essence of the Blood Queen increases your Death Strike and Death Code damage by 3% was 2. So that's not bad. Blood loses a little, gains a little. Nothing really changes here, except for the Reaper debuff. 30% is a lot. But that's the debuff damage, so... let's see. Frost, all ability damage reduced by 5%. Unholy, all ability damage reduced by 10%. Clawing shadow damage reduced by 25%. So yeah, so Unholy and Frost got a few nerfs there to bring them in line with everybody else. Now here's what I'm excited about. Demon Hunter, Hero Talents, Fellscarred. Demon Surge damage increased by 80%. Burning Blades damage over time effect increased by 50%. Enduring Torment now grants 10% increased Chaos Strike and Blade Dance damage, and 5% haste was 3. Student of Suffering bonus of Mastery effect increased by 50%. Flamebound now grants 40% increased critical damage bonus from Immolation Aura was 30, and Monster Ring now increases Agi outside of demon form by 8% was 5. And then Havoc, all non-hero talent ability damage increased by 13%. There you go. I mean, that's Blizzard, right? When in doubt and they don't know what to do about a certain spec and how to, increase its damage by passives and talents, they just say, hey, here's 13%. Go have some fun, Go have a good time. Go have a good time with your friends. On that note, before I continue, let me put in my Fellscarred points. Because I hate Aldraki's Reaver. I think this is the most garbage fucking thing ever. I don't care if this does more damage. Like, it looks like shit and it feels like shit. Let's see. Movement and speed increases. Movement speed increases 1% per 10 Fury. That's an easy one. There we go. Here's Demon Surge. Deals 35% increased damage when it strikes a single target. Leech granted by Soul Rending increased by 2%. An additional 2% when meta is active, and 5% of all non-fire damage taken is instead taken as fire damage over 6 seconds. Fire damage taken reduced by 10%. I'll go with the meta one, honestly. So we lost a lot of Leech. There's the Burning Blades, Violent Transformation. This is a really good one. So when you activate your meta, the cooldown of your Sigil Flame and Fel Dev are immediately reset. That makes for some pretty cool gameplay, especially in Mythic Plus. Enduring Torment, the effects of your demon form persist outside of it. It's weakened state, increasing maximum health by 5% and armor by 20. Maximum Fury increased by 50. I think Student of Suffering was the one we just read about, right? Yeah, here we go. Sigil of Flame applies Student of Suffering to you, increasing mastery by 18% and granting 5 Fury every 2 seconds for 8 seconds. Or you can go Immolation Aura has a 2-yard increased radius and 40% increased critical strike damage bonus. I'll try Student today. There's the Monsters Rising, and there's Demonic Intensity. Activating meta greatly empowers Fel Devastation, Immolation Aura, and Sigil of Flame. Demon Surge damage is increased by 10% for each time it previously triggered while your demon form is active. Sounds good to me. I don't know, I think both of these are visually unappealing. This one just sounds easier and better to use. All right, back to what was changed here. Let's see. Druid. Apparently, they did not do this. I guess they had a Druid nerf and they reverted it. So Frenzied Regen heals you for 20% of your maximum health was 32. They probably reverted that. Yeah. Okay. There you go. These changes have been reverted. Yeah. So bears are probably complaining. Hero Talents, Druid of the Claw, Feral Guardian. Bestial Strength increases ferocious bite damage by 8%, was 5, and now increases rampant ferocity damage by 8%. Feral, Ravage damage dealt to other enemies in front of you increased by 25%. Dreadful Wound damage increased by 10%. Oh, not for Guardian? For Dreadful Wound? Alun's Chosen, fix the typo in Lunar Insights Tooltip. Guardian, Boundless Moonlight damage reduced by 70%. Come on, man. Lunar Insight now increases Moonfire damage by 10%, was 20. How come laser bears can't have fun? Bears just want to have fun. Oh, bears just want to have fun. Yip, yip. Yip, yip. So is a yip, yip. Feral, Wildstalker, Bloodseeker Vines damage reduced by 10%, busting growth damage increased by 30%, and Bond with Nature increases healing you receive by 4%, was 3. So Feral got their own changes. We are increasing Feral's damage overall, especially against multiple targets, and some moving some of their damage out of Ferocious Bite into other sources like Bleeds and Builders. So Rip damage increased by 10%. That's good. Rampant Ferocity's damage increased by up to 100%, was 50 when players spend extra energy on Ferocious Bite. Cool. Taste for Blood increases Bite's damage by 12%, was 15. There's a little nerf to Bite like they just mentioned. Additional 12%, 15 during Tiger's Fury. So that's that they had to nerf that, but buff a bunch of other shit. Apex Predator chance to proc against multiple targets increased slightly. Shred, Swipe, Brutal Slash, Thrash, Lunar Inspiration, Moonfire, Rake, initial damage increased by 30%. Damn, dude. Berserk now increases all ability and auto attack damage by 15%, was 10. Good buff. Berserk Frenzy now causes enemies to bleed for 150% of all direct damage dealt by combo point generating abilities, was 135. Primal Wrath direct damage up by 10, and Adaptive Swarm up by 20. I feel like Adaptive Swarm is like one of those like abilities that's gonna die over time. It's like one of those because that wasn't that was a Necrolord shit, right? For Feral or for boobies and shit or whatever. I don't know. I feel like that ability is just like there, and they keep trying to fuck with it, and it's just like I don't know. I always hear complaints about it. Yeah, I don't know. Guardian Frenzy Regen heals you for 20%. Well, this was reverted. Dream of Cenarius increases the healing of the affected regrowth by 130 was 200. Was that the other one that was reverted? No, it's different. So healing nerf to the regrowth talent, and this one got reverted, so it's still 32. Fixed an issue with the increase in the amount of rage acquired to trigger after the wildfire. Narubar Palace Forceps bonus updated. Arcane damage you deal is increased by 5%, and the bleed damage you deal is increased by 8, was 5. That's good. Evokers, Scale Commanders, which is Dev Augies. Mass Disintegrate now chains from the Evoker instead of the target, and its range has been increased by 25 yards, was 20. Devastation Evokers. Animosity causes Empower spells to increase the duration of Dragon Rage by 5 seconds, was 4, up to maximum of 20 seconds, was 16. Titanic Wrath is now a 1-point node, was 2. There you go. More agency for your points. Oh, I saw this coming a mile away. Hunter Hero Talents, Dark Ranger, Black Arrow damage increased by 100%. Plot twist, it's still shit, and it looks like shit. It's like, imagine your hero talent just being a little dart, like, you know? That's what Black Arrow is. Shadow Surge damage increased by 50%. Dark Hounds now auto attack as shadow damage. Withering Fire now fires a 4th arrow. The arrows are slightly more staggered time-wise from each other. Overshadow now increases damage of affected abilities by 20%, was 15. 100% though is not that bad. Marksman, Sentinel for Marksmanship Survival. Symphonic Arsenal damage reduced by 25%. Man, they know, bro. They know Sentinel's going to be like the shit. It is the shit. Let's see. Marksmen themselves. Wild arrows now fire after you cast aim shot rather than during the cast. Many issues with wind arrows failing to fire or breaking have been resolved. Rapid Fire's cooldown between procs of Wind Arrow has been reduced by 0.2 seconds, was 0.7. Survival, they nerfed Wildfire, Bomb, Damage, and Flanking Strike by 5% each. They just don't want the Year of the Spear, bro. They're fucking scared. They're fucking scared. All right, Mage Hero Talents, Frostfire. Frostfire has been updated to use Fire Mage's Living Bomb behaviors and now benefits from talents that affect Living Bomb. Excess Fire now applies Living Bomb at 75% effectiveness for Fire Mages only. Developer note, we're aware of an issue where Frost Mage's Living Bombs are also being cast at reduced effectiveness. This will be fixed in the future build. Then you got Spell Slinger, which is Frost Arcane. Embedded Splinters maximum stack count reduced to 8 until Splinter Storm is learned. Controlled Instincts no longer has damage variance. Controlled Instincts damage is now capped at 5 targets and no longer splashes. Volatile Magic now correctly damages the primary target, having its embedded splinters removed. Volatile Magic now deals 1 instance of damage that scales based on the number of stacks removed. This changes. The changes to Controlled Instincts and Volatile Magic are being made to help reduce the number of damage events and increase performance in high target scenarios. And then it just damn right increased Frost Splinter damage by 100%, embedded Frost Splinter damage by 100%, Frost Splinter Storm damage by 100%. I have a feeling people weren't really using Spellslinger or something. Splintering Orb damage now only grants 2 splinters per target was 4. Well, that's unfortunate. Mage gang. Sunfire, or Sunfury, Arcane Fire Mage. Burden of Power now increases damage of Arcane Blast by 30%, was 15. Phoenix non-exceptional spell damage increased by 20%. Phoenix Greater Pyroblast damage increased by 30%. Phoenix Arcane Surge damage 100%. And here comes the Arcane stuff. Arcane Barrage damage reduced by 65%. Arcane Barrage damage increase per Arcane Charge to 90% was 30. That's probably to offset that. Arcane Blast damage increased by 10%. Concentration now procs 3 times per minute was 2. Arcane Echo now has a 0.2% second between procs, and Arcane Echo damage increased by 25%. So they're doing good. Then you got Fire. Fire's all over the place. Let's see what their note says first. Living Bomb's frequency has been creating performance issues in high target scenarios. The following changes are targeted at reducing damage events while only marginally affecting throughput. We'll be keeping an eye on how these changes affect the Fire Mage and we'll make adjustments necessary. So Pyroblast damage, 5% increase. Phoenix Flames, 10%. Fireball damage, increased 20%. Flame Strike damage, 10%. Quick Flame Strike damage bonus increased to 25, was 20. Flame Patch, 30%. Living Bomb, 100%. So Fire it is. All talents that affect Lit Fuse procs have been reduced by 50%. So Lit Fuse, Explosive Ingenuity, and Explosivo. Explosivo's Living Bomb damage increased during combustion, reduced to 40%, was 50. Talents that grant a guaranteed Living Bomb gain a lot of power from these changes, so we're adjusting them to compensate. Deep Impact's cooldown reduced 10 seconds, was 15. Living Bomb is now target capped at 8 targets and no longer splashes. Living Bomb visual effect now have reduced visual fidelity in raid groups. Thank God, bro. Fucking mages are always blind the shit out of me on any pull that we do, like ever. Yeah, man, I don't know. I guess they like Living Bomb, bro. Frost. Ice Lance damage increased by 10%. So is Glacial Spike, Flurry damage, Blizzard damage, Frozen Orb damage, Comet Storm, Splintering Rays, Ray of Frost damage also increased. Splitting Ice's Ice Lance damage to nearby enemies increased by 10%. Cone of Cold, 100%. So Frost just got buffed. Looks like everything mostly, like, where is there literally like a nerf anywhere in here for mages? Because it seems to me like that fuckers were like already on top. And all I see is the word increased everywhere. Oh, there's rogue buffs. You're good on that, trust me, from what I hear. Brewmaster's balance increases Monk's armor by 45%, was 50. So you already see they already recognized Brewmaster buffs were a little bit too much, so now they're nerfing it. Increase to amount of damage staggered has been reduced to 5%, was 8. That's not nice. 3%'s a lot, man. 3% is a fucking lot. Here we go. Paladin, Shield of the Righteous increases your armor by 160 of your strength, was 150, so they just kind of gave us back what they changed originally. Templar Protection, Hammer of Light now only costs 3 holy power, was 5, which is pretty good. I mean, there were situations where, like, you had just used your holy power, but then realized that your Hammer of Light came up, so now you got to build 5 holy power before you lose the Hammer of Light buff to consume it. So that's a pretty good change. Doesn't really change much damage-wise. It's more like, you know, it's just an easier button to hit now. Which begs the question as to what they're going to do with that one talent that we don't need for it anymore. Anyway, let's see. Holy Shock healing decreased by 8%. Word of Glory healing decreased by 13%. Prop Paladin, Word of Glory healing increased by up to 300%. Based on your missing health was 250. Bulwark of Order now shields you for 60% of your Avenger shield, was 50. None of these changes would probably make anyone want to play a Prop Paladin at a high level of rating. Once again, they revert the mastery changes. We're in business. They leave it like that. I'm not a fan. You know, I'm gonna skip to Rogue because I know people are looking to see what happens to Rogue. Hero talent, Fate Bound, Ass Outlaw, and a Fate's Heed's effect now grants 10% increased damage on his first flip, was 3. Trickster for sub Outlaw, Nimble Flurry now increases Blade Flurry damage by 20%, was 15. Subtlety, Nimble Fury now flurries 50% of the noted ability while active, was 40. So overall damage increases here. Ass Rogues got all ability damage increased by 4%, auto attack by 10, and Venom by 10, Crimson Tempest by 10. Outlaw got all ability damage increased by 10%, auto attack by 10, Sinister Strike by 10, Pistol Shot by 10, Blade Flurry's initial damage, keyword, 50%. Sleight of hand additional chance for Roll the Bones to grant multiple effects increased to 15%, was 10. I think that's pretty huge too, right? Count the odds chance to roll to grant a Roll the Bones effect increased to 15%, was 10. Nerf Rogue, buff Mage, please. I just read all your buffs. Subtlety, auto attack damage increased by 10%. Eviscerate, Black Powder, both by 10%. A bunch of Shaman stuff. I don't really read Shaman stuff. Refer to the Shaman stuff later. Warrior got their impending victory nerf reverted, and then for Prot, which was good. This is PvP, but I think there was something really important here that someone mentioned. I thought it was like a buff to like professions or something. Wait, Imperfect Ascendancy Serum now grants passive primary stat and haste. Raid rewards. Swarmlord's Authority now grants passive haste. What's that? What's that? Raid rewards. Scarab damage and absorb values increase accordingly. Sakran's Endless Arsenal Shirkian Brutality Stance bonus damage procced by critical strikes reduced by 50% can no longer crit. Known issues: Khadgar, Illyria, and Turnip's Delight realms will be inaccessible. On the these go to 11 realm, dells may be inaccessible to players. Oh, here we go. I think it was this one. Remove the artisan's acuity from one-time outdoor profession treasures, so crafters are still able to start with relatively the same amount of acuity to begin their crafting journey. 200 artisans acuity has been added to the starter reagents bag from the quest crafting to order in Dorganol. I don't know. People were pretty happy about that yesterday. I don't craft, so I don't know what the fuck all that means. You know? But yeah, rogue buffs, little bit of prop buffs, brewmaster nerfs, looks like guardian buffs for tanks, and it seems like Blood DK got a little bit of a buff on Sand Lane, but I don't know. Other than that, nothing too crazy, right? Let me make sure I have all my shit that I need for today. I just need a boot enchant. Let me go stick to Mandate. Mandate's a sick fucking trinket. Man Queen's Mandate. That trinket is nasty. Got the 4-piece set. Got the neck. I think I need the helm buff.
What will
Is the helm buff on a vendor? I don't even know what I mean. The helm buff. The and also change my gems too.
Have you come to
Here we go. 181 primary stat plus 5% damage reduction when affected by crowd control. Getting snared. What is a unique Algari gem color? That's just all gems, right? When it says that we get 2% movement speed per unique Algari gem color, that means that like if we switch the color, so if I have one of each gem, I'll just be faster. This one's just primary stat, which is nice. Thank you very much, Penguins LOL. Appreciate it. Anyone know at the top of their head the name of the that's just right here. There we go. No, I got a haste crit. I got it. And we need a boot enchant. Need some boots. For some boots. Jesus. 895 stamina for boot enchant. Fuck my life. It's like the new Watcher's Loam, dude. It's like fucking stacked. Oh, do I already have it on there? I already have it on there. Never mind. Does anyone on the beta know if where you can get the Radiance Helm enchant, the one that we were using in Midrisil? Actually, I don't even think that's going to be available, right, to use anymore. I think about it. Ray testing an hour, right? No, ray testing's at 11, bro. It's in 5 hours. Unless I got the times wrong. I'm pretty sure it's 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. There we go. Just trying to even out the amount of fucking haste I have. All buttons are here and accounted for. Oh, yeah, maintenance is in an hour. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, yesterday I was trying to look for a reason and say to myself, like, is there a reason why a tank needs to go a certain profession? You know, back in the day, professions used to give you like, bonuses and shit. And I asked a few other people like Lincoln and stuff. I'm like, is there a reason to go a certain profession in as a tank? Like, is there any benefit to any of it? Like, is there something like if I go blacksmithing, right? Anyone can make me a blacksmithing thing. I don't need to be a blacksmith. I feel like engineering is that outlier, but then again, engineers can also make stuff like boots, and other people can get it too, right? Like they don't need to make it for themselves. Yeah, don't know. All right. We're good. Back to retail. Let's do a little. Let's spam some moggers before the servers go down. Engineer, if you use the B-res bracers. Oh, for like Mythic Plus and shit. This window is laggy too. Can't even fucking. There you go. It's almost like a preview page. You have to like wait for it, you know. All right. You know, fuck it. Let's go on fucking Eliowat and do some. We did Antorus yesterday, so we just finished Legion. I guess we're gonna be going to Draenor. The first Draenor raid was Impregnator, right? Impregnator. Gotta go do Impregnator. Because it doesn't really matter what character you do your transmog runs on, right? It's all the same shit. Beware's Bracers can be used by anyone. It was best for Aug Evokers. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, if you could tell me something that's unique to engineers that only... Like, engineers, the unique thing for them is tinkers, right? Is tinkers. That's their unique shit. Unless anyone could use tinkers. Wait, can I craft a tinker item and then... Right? Oh, yeah, no, yeah. I'm telling you, like, I want to go engineer because I think that they have a lot of cool tools you can use, you know, like a lot of cool things. But, you know, for the purpose of, like, min-maxing raids and shit, I guess I just don't see the reason, like, to go a certain profession. Scene change, gotcha. Tip tack works again. Dude, I'm confused. I'm not even sure if I was ever using tip tack. You know? Like, I'm a little confused on tip tack myself. I'm like, I don't know why I have it as an add-on. I'm trying to figure out why. And I'm like, have I been using it? But I haven't. It shows Mythic plus trash percentage. Those Illyrian dagger waifu backgrounds are sweet. Just wish we didn't have a TWW logo. Think they should remove relics from the Legion Legacy loot table? Yeah. I mean, they sell for gold, don't they? I'm pretty sure. So they should be okay. Yeah, so I've been using just the LUI tooltip anchor. But this is also supposed to show you... Doesn't the one in LUI show you Mythic plus percentage remaining on mobs or no? Mythic plus best run, best score. That's what that just shows you. I don't think it does, dude. Shows you player titles, roles, item quality, and spec data. Yeah, it doesn't show anything related to that. Recommended scale 0.53333, repeating, of course. Let me see. I'm going to disable my tooltip add-on, and then I'm going to re-enable tip tacker. You said it got updated? Let me see. Don't forget to update your add-ons, yo. Jesus Christ. Dude, before I took a shower this morning, I already had 12 updates, and within that time, I got like another 7? Like, how's that even possible? Tip Tack Reborn. That's what it's called. Those beta changes live right now? No, they're just beta changes. Those are changes you would only see if you do testing on the beta today. Do I need master plan anymore? Or or master plan A? Are these even needed anymore? I don't think so, right? I feel like I don't even need those for anything. Where are you? I don't really need a rematch right now. Not until I do my 24-hour pet battle stream from a sub goal. Fuck me, man. Talent tree viewer is not working, so apparently. Don't know why, but it's not working. Probably because Blizzard changed the UI with hero talents. Here you go. Tip tack. Tip tack. Options, talents. Okay. Warbank waiting room. What is this? Waiting for the Warbank, bro. We should do an overall weekly prediction. Today's Thursday. We should do a prediction on whether the Warbank will be available by the end of the week, which is tomorrow. But we would have to give it like a time though, right? Like 7 p.m. Pacific or something, and say between right now and tomorrow night, because you know Blizzard usually posts their patch notes on the weekdays around 6:30, 6 o'clock at night. Zero chance? You don't think so? You don't think tomorrow's is gonna happen, bro? I don't know, man. I think it's possible.
Talk to me.
You know? Oh, you think during the weekly reset? Okay. All right, tip-tack options. Show current unit speed. So where in the options here would you look at mob percentages in dungeons? I know there's an option for it. I had it checked off, but it never fucking worked. Show Mythic Plus dungeon score. What? Scroll down. Guild Bank. Where? Where am I scrolling down to? I thought I was in like in a whole nother section. Can we tame the bear god yet? What the fuck is the bear god? For me, LUI does that. See, it's never done that for me, and I feel like there's an option for it. Pick a layout. Tip-tack, Buddy. Tip-tack, new style, old style, Blizzard. Solid border. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's pretty cool. I never even looked at these settings, bro. That's new style. Okay. Old style. Looks the same to me. Blizzard. Looks the same. Solid border. Tiny tip. Everything looks the same to me except for solid border. I'll pick that because that looks pretty cool. Tooltip, it's called, I think, in LUI. Yeah, in LUI, you go here to tooltip. But where do you see how to enable percentage? We were here before. Because I sure as hell never see it myself. Like, am I missing it somewhere here that you're seeing it that I'm not? Because all I can see is a Mythic Plus score and a Mythic Plus best run. That's all I see. If you can show me where it is, then I'll do it. Warning, Eshel. Mine's just enabled for all of it. Yours is disabled. Right, because I already disabled it. You mean you enabled all this shit here? But none of this has to do with mobs percentage, though. I don't think. Like... Is Panini a go-to for NFL cards? At the moment, yes. But Topps is taking over pretty soon, so get ready. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like, when I have this enabled, I've had it enabled, and I've been in a Mythic Plus dungeon, I don't get the percentage. We could test it. Yeah. If someone wants to go into a +2 with me really quick or something later on and test it, by all means, let's test it. I think it'll be fun. I just don't think it fucking works. But one of the two has to work. All right, let's go to... I don't know. Let's skywrite something different today. Let's skywrite... what's the name of that Addon Wield thing you guys told me to use? The Addon Wield little... Oh, is it the cradle? You said it looks funny when you dragon ride this shit. Let me see. This ought to be fun. Where am I going? I'm going to the Grand, to High Mall. Let's see. That does look a little silly, doesn't it? That looks a little silly for sure. Yeah, get your seatbelts on, boys. Get your seatbelts on. All right, here we go. Where is the entrance to our raid? It's over there. Druid flight is 420, mounted 530. I guess I'll be flying on my Druid unless farming Psy. I've actually never liked farming for mats on dragon riding. I feel like I'd rather do it just with regular, like, flying. Oh, it has a marker already? Oh, yeah, that's cool. Look at all these transmog collectors out here having some fun. The Warlords of Draenor. Ready to go, bro. Ready to go. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up faster, please. Dude, every morning on my Ring app, I think the same person is complaining about their mail being stolen. And I'm like, you know what? If I've seen you 3 times post on a Ring app that your mail's being stolen, I think somebody doesn't like you. If anyone could please find these packages for me, that'd be great. Thank you. And I'm like, I think you have an enemy. You know? Must be like an HOA thing or something, because someone doesn't fucking like you. if your shit is constantly getting fucking yeeted. You know, like, yeah, someone steals your mail more than once, you know, it's like, Probably worth installing a camera. They have the Ring app camera. I think they're expecting a package and it's just not getting delivered to them. So I don't know. Could be old person, maybe. I don't know. You seen the videos where they steal packages before the damn delivery dude gets back in the truck? Well, I see them opening that shit up easily. Hold on 1 second. I was gonna check something real quick and it just like eluded my mind. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta see if today, if they did the new video. Okay, we're good. You defeated Volgor? Yeah, bro. It's legacy loot. Easy mode. Easy mode, bro. Good old Kargath Blade Fist. I remember back in Draenor when this first came out, I was a little mad because like Kargath was a pretty big like story dude, and I was like, man, I wish they would have made Kargath like a better boss or given him like a better role in this expansion when it came out, you know? He was just kind of like a fucking lackey. He's always been kind of very like popular. Are you not entertained?
Seize this opportunity to die gloriously, for your names will be carved into history.
You done talking, bro? Yip, 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 yap, yip, 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 yapping, yip, yip, yapping. Okay, good. Get my fucking gear. Got some treads. Oh yeah, I forgot my ATT. What does that mean? Only loadable on demand for like my Altaholic and shit. It's kind of weird. My Auctionator is also disabled. I don't know why that's disabled. The guy yip yip in the phone was hilarious. So many great orcs in WoD, and they were like all shells of themselves. Yeah. What the arachnophobia mode is this? Draenor? Hold on. Need to make sure that we have that thing enabled and all the things. Account mode. Yeah, we got account mode enabled. But yeah, dude, that last night raiding was so easy but so frustrating. Like, bosses were fucking broken. Like, there was like bugs everywhere, dude. Fucking Sarkareth is like running around under the floor. I was like, what's going on, man? Like, what is actually happening right now in World of Warcraft? Yeah, dude, like Sark was just like acting like super erratically. Tanks couldn't target him. He was just void slashing everywhere. I was just like, bro, this guy's fucking busted. I heard Tindril had issues too, where like if you got to the platform before Tindril did, he would just stay stuck in the sky suspended. And I was just like, man, I don't get how these warband, like a warband change kind of patch breaks that kind of stuff. Oh shit! All right. We got a girdle and some robes. I'm in combat with something. Probably all the shit that I pulled earlier. Because now I can't fucking... Now I can't mount up. Now I can. Hold on, let me see. Nice little girdle there.
Morning breakfast.
Yeah, baby, how you doing?
Free Britney. Free Britney.
Free Britney. From the evil alcoholic Justin Timberlake. That's a nice fucking robe, too. JT likes to drink. He likes to drinky. Wait, he kidnapped her? No, man, it's Free Britney, man. You know, Free Britney? My man says he kidnapped her? Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, action bars were kind of fucked already from the patch itself. Rise, mountains, rise. Herpa derpa derpa derp. All in all, he's a cool boss, you know? Oh boy. He's just gonna keep saying that shit. I don't know what's going on right now. Like, I think we're supposed to rise the mountains, guys. Oh, you gotta wait for like all these things to like respawn, right? I think it's dead. Even the mountain falls. Living mountain shoulder guards. Ooh, those are hot. Damn. Is that male? Dude, let me tell you, bro. Playing, you know, doing these transmog runs since yesterday. I'll say straight up, bro. Like, male shoulders are fucking goated in like every expansion, dude. Like, no bullshit. Like, so many good hunter shoulders I've gotten in the last like 2 days. The overgrown lashers are broken in the Emerald Dream. The trash that leads up to the council or whatever? Mail always gets 1 or 2 sets where our team cooked like it's a Thanksgiving meal. It's true, dude. That was true, though. I was wrong about Tip Tac Mythic Plus percentage. It was Angry Keystones add-on who does this. Wait, so the Angry Keystones add-on adds it to the Tip Tac tooltip itself? These guys coming out, or? Oh, wait, you gotta kill this guy? No. 20 tooltip. Oh. Maybe you gotta kill the trash out here. I might have just bugged this shit, maybe. Oh, okay. Never been a fan of like having to clear trash to activate bosses. If you could skip a trash or two and save yourself time. I don't know if you guys have seen the new raid. It is a lot of fucking trash. Berserkers, Bracers, Chorus. We got some Sea Cursed leggings. Okay. Looking out for any plate that I can get. Thank you, Kaladin, for swapping to a T1 sub. That's dedication right there, baby. Learn from that guy. He says, fuck that, man. Why do I got to keep giving this guy my primary month? Just sub to him. I'm here every fucking day anyway. God damn it. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, he's dead. Okay. That was fast. Ooh, I got Korgat's boot knife. That's pretty cool. Nice little dagger right there. And a rune-inscribed hood. Yeah, that looks terrible. Looks like a ghetto shredder. Warbank still fucked? That would be correct. I think about the bosses of the new raid. They're pretty good. They're not great. I'm a fan maybe of like 3 of the bosses in the raid. The rest I'd have to see in action in Mythic Plus. I forgot about the subathon. We'll gift subs then. Oh, yeah, man. There's going to be a lot of stuff going on in subathon, bro. A lot of stuff going on. We have a nice little thing with Gamer Advantage that, once again, I can't announce yet until it happens. But if any of you guys already are collecting or are part of the Gamer Advantage family of the Protector of Our Eyes, there's going to be some cool, let's just call it Hammer Squad stuff coming soon, TM. Oh, I gotta actually do the fight? Fuck me, dude. I'm running Eternal Palace Lady Ashtrain and is 100 feet in the air, just stuck out of range. What? That's weird. We just did that yesterday. Well, I mean, Ashara is bugged too. Like when Ashara's ads, she spawns like no ads in the first phase. So she's also bugged. I don't know, man. There's a lot of bugged shit. And people are starting to find more of it, you know, kind of like we did yesterday, as people are going out to do their transmog runs and doing old dungeons and raids and shit. We're seeing like more and more bosses bugged. But, you know, for them, obviously, that's not a priority, right? They don't give a shit if, you know, the Ashara raid is bugged. You know, they need to be fixing Warbank stuff and current talent issues. Oh my god, now I gotta wait for his ass on this side. God damn it. Patch is a bit of a mess. I would say that, you know, I've said the last couple of days, I think this is like one of the worst pre-patches since probably Wrath. Like, I've never actually seen this many, like, features not launched, not working. You know, just everything kind of in disarray. Bosses running around under the ground to the floor of their fucking room, not following their own mechanics. Bosses not even spawning. Bosses in the air. You know, like, there's just... The functionality of the game is fine. I could play. I'm just saying, you know, like, tons of DCs are being reported, too, from using certain abilities. I DC'd 3 times in Raid last night, and I never fucking DC in Raid. Like, ever. You know, can't trade cross-realm, or else it bricks your game and you have to ult F4. Like, there's just like a lot of fucking problems. I thought it was a little ironic that, you know, Blizzard had to spend extra hours at the, you know, working recently. Because of the day one patch, and then the very next day they unionize. Obviously, that was just coincidental, right? Like, that wasn't the reason why they did it. But I just thought it was funny that happened that way, you know, that they unionized right a day after they were probably staying later than they were supposed to. So is it only like certain employees that unionize, or is it everybody? I guess you have an option. Nice. Staff of the Impregnator. I think I've been waiting on that one. Yeah, I've been waiting on this one. Nice. Good pull. Good pull. And then I got the Nether Blast leggings. Those look disgusting on me. All right. What was the next raid after High Mall? Probably it was just Black Rock Foundry, right? Yeah, Black Rock BRF, yeah. We can probably do that before the maintenance, right? How do we leave the raid? Oh, here we go. No managerial positions over 500 of them. They listed in the post. 500 plus and you can opt in. That can be good for some, but they could be a pain in the ass. I had tech out at a tower in the issue bag of CO, and they can not go because the union cannot touch the gear. So, I mean, I've never been at a job that has like a union. I've always worked for like private computer companies and software companies in the past and stuff. So it's like, what does this mean for them? Like, in the grand scheme of things, does that mean that like if Blizzard is making them do something, then they can just call a union rep and be like, you can't do that, we'll sue or something? Like, I guess I don't know the ramifications of being part of, or like the benefits and the negatives of being part of like a union. And who's actually in charge of the overall union? Like, you know, isn't the union usually headed by like union rep? Like the Players Association, right? In sports, if you think about it that way, there's a president of the Players Association of basketball, baseball, football, and, you know, no random layoffs, better pay, have a way to report shitty treatment. That's not HR. Oh, shit. Do their union workers have the ability to negotiate from a position of strength that with powers over wages, benefits, workplaces, health and safety, job training, and work-related issues? So, just so we're clear, Microsoft had to okay this, right? Or can this just be done? There's a rep usually by division. Think of the labor dude. Yeah, like in that movie, The Irishman. What's his name? Hoffa. He was like the union president, right? Like, who's the Hoffa of this? Without all the illegal activities, obviously. Good old Jimmy. They will elect somebody. Okay. Meanwhile, Activision was taking steps to union bust. Already? Your team votes to unionize, then you go to your management and negotiate terms as PTO, wage increases, such. Got it. So I don't want to be the negative Nancy here because I think the unionizing thing is really cool. But does this mean there's a possibility that if they're really adamant about some things, that there could be like several strikes of like 500 developers and like nothing gets done ever? Is that like now a bigger possibility? Oh dear, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. See what the article says. The CWA called it a significant milestone in a journey that began with an employee walkout nearly 3 years ago. I remember that. Protesting the official handling of discrimination and sexual harassment lawsuits brought against Activision Blizzard by the state of California to call for an improvement in working conditions for employees, especially those from marginalized groups. CWA, via game developer, said this victory underscores the growing momentum of workers organizing in the video game industry and will hopefully continue to inspire other video game workers to form unions and raise industry-wide expectations for pay, benefits, and respect for workers' rights. Which is, let's go. Wait, so is this like the first ever developer union in gaming? Servers are up. I know, I'm on them. Or are there other developer companies that have it? The team was inspired by similar unionization. Oh, okay, ZeniMax, Sega, and other studios. Apparently they have unions. Kevin Vieg said, by forming a cross-disciplinary union, we seek to enshrine that value and ensure that the developers of World of Warcraft, QA included, will always have a voice in our own workplace. We want to both improve our working conditions and protect the things we love about Blizzard. Also, we can feel secure in pouring our talents and passion into making World of Warcraft. That's cool. The World of Warcraft Game Makers Guild is now the second largest union at Microsoft behind Activision's 600-member QA union. Both were also aided by Microsoft's labor neutrality agreement with the CWA, a set of 5 provisions agreed upon prior to the $68.7 billion acquisition last October. First, Microsoft will take a neutral approach when employees covered by the agreement express interest in joining a union. Second, covered employees will be able to easily exercise their right to communicate with other employees and union representatives about union memberships in a way that encourages information sharing and avoid business disruptions. Third, employees will have access to an innovative, technology-supported, and streamlined process for choosing whether to join a union. Fourth, employees can maintain confidentiality and privacy of that choice if they wish. Fifth, if a disagreement arises between the CWA and Microsoft under the agreement, the two organizations will work together promptly to reach an agreement and will turn to an expedited arbitration process if they cannot. The agreement does not impact the Activision workforce before the close of the transaction. Unions are your friend. Give employees power. That's why companies preach unions bad during training. Looking at you, Walmart, and that you should be a red flag to any job you're taking. Yeah, so the comments are what I expect them to be. Should be some hoorays, yes, some wheeze. Let's fucking go. Everyone's nice and happy. Okay, but are they going to actually fix the game now and put thought into it? I don't think this guy knows what a union actually is. Then, yeah, I'm just afraid of like massive walkouts like several times a year. You know, like hopefully whoever the rep is that they get is pretty good. Unions are great for employers, but not sure if they will help the end users. That is us. This could end up getting teams downsized, increase sub costs for us, and longer times between content updates. So once again, great for the employers, but Not so much for us. More strikes and walkouts and outsourcing likely to happen as well. Is that true? Well, that's what I'm, okay, so I mean, obviously it's no fucking it's no secret that they don't pay well, right? So obviously I'm pretty sure the first thing that's going to happen is some sort of wages thing, because I've known personally several employees at Blizzard that they do the job of like 6 fucking positions but get paid the shittiest of those positions, right? But yeah, I mean, I would say that's a true statement. I would say, you know, more fucking, you know, arguments and more, you know, wage stuff, issues happening could cause more strikes, which causes downtime for the, you know, the games that we are playing. Obviously, everyone wants to fight for workers' rights, but yeah, I mean, if there's going to be a lot of head bumping over and over again throughout the year, then that could be bad in a way. Good for them, bad for what we're playing if it affects the game, right? Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Good. It's about time employees start saying enough is enough to these satanic C-suits who don't give a fuck about them. True. This guy goes, yep, and there she goes. That'll likely do it on WoW. Unionization is the first step to this game being overly politicized and doomed to death by the cries of those that should feel fortunate to work on it. Wow. Stay bad, bootlicker. Oh, man. I'm happy for him. That's good. Good shit. Get your money, get your rights, right? Get paid what you're supposed to be paid. I'm not just surprised that they didn't do this like a long, long time ago, considering all the issues that they've had with paying their employees. You know? Oh, yeah, so it does automatically mark it. That's cool. My father was a Teamster for 30 years. There's good and bad. Unions typically have better pay, some of the best healthcare benefits. However, there is bad. There's times during contract negotiations, my father did work 6 to 8 months. Did not work or did work? Oh, okay. Yeah, but I thought the irony of it last night was just so funny. Like, I think we were talking about it in our Discord. We're like, anyone else think it was fucking weird that Blizzard had to stay late for 2 nights in a row to get the servers working and had to work overtime, and then they unionized the next day? It definitely had nothing to do with it, but still a funny coinky dink, you know? I'm a union rep for my division. For the record, we don't just strike. We go to our management and make demands. If they are met, we threaten a strike. If they are still not met, we come back with a list of employees who will strike. If they still don't make terms, we walk. It's the alt of labor, not our first option. Oh, so there's a bunch of like little steps before an actual strike happens. Like, you know, be like, hey, not gonna meet our demands. All right, these people right here that you like a lot, they're not going to be working tomorrow, whatever the fuck. But here's the thing, though. If workers strike, are they still getting paid? And if not, does the union pay them? Oh, so that's why it's a strike. You're like protesting. Union has funds. Got it. So in this situation, who is the company that is the union? I mean, they are the union, but so these funds, where are they coming from for this Blizzard's Guild union thing? Oh, you pay union dues. Oh, so now all the employees that are in the union, when you opt in, they'll say these are your dues every month. Out of like your paycheck, you pay into it. I said, man, big hammers up to Blizzard on that one. I've always hated the fact that, you know, Blizzard, especially with WoW, right, is like, you know, the greatest MMORPG of all time, hands down, no argument, honestly, statistically as well. And they still don't really pay their employees what they deserve to be paid. And if not, they get overworked and do the work of other positions that they're not supposed to do. And that's been happening since I've known some employees from maybe Burning Crusade, man. But how does that situation work with a union, though? Do you go to union rep and say, hey, man, this is my title, but they got me doing the work of these other 5 titles. What can I do? Like, is that a thing? Because I feel like that's going to be one of the first things that's going to be addressed for a lot of people. Acidic jaws. What is that? A head? Oh, shit. That's bad. Bro, I could wear this on this mog, honestly. Acidic jaws. Very cool. I think that's a leather helm too, right? That's leather helm. When I was a baker, I was in a union. They didn't care very much about our issues. Probably just our reps sucked, though. An adjacent union that was in a company covering different people got tons of help. It could very well make rough waters for content consumers while it all gets into place. Yeah, I mean, right now, they're just like, you know, they're just going to be yip, yapping, right? For now, just... You know, I'm sure there'll be some medium. They still have to assign somebody to be like in charge, right? We got to get the Hoffa of this whole thing going. Without going missing. The raid with the worst skip quest. Yeah, but it's also the raid that once you get the skip, you really actually go to the last boss without having to clear 16 other bosses first, right? So that's always a plus. Infernal Flame Staff and Crown. Okay, and what's the Infernal Flame Staff? That's nice. Yeah, I mean, past 2 days, I will say, doing Transmog rugs, I've learned to, like, really respect a lot more of the art and, you know, like, guys at Blizzard who make, like, the weapon designs and shit. Because I've only really seen, like, plate most of my life in WoW, so now that I'm seeing all these staffs and these helms and stuff, I'm like, wow, these are some really nice fucking Transmogs, dude. It's really nice T-Mogs. Very cool, though. Very cool. I mean, dude, I remember when that walkout happened 3 years ago. That shit was scary as fuck. I was like, oh, boy. I was like, if this thing lasts, like, a long time, you know, we might not have a fucking, you know, 9.1 or a 9.2 or something. Like, you know. But you know what? I think it's okay for you to think about that. Be like, strikes are bad. You want to be in favor of the workers, but you're also a consumer, and you also like to play your game. Right? I mean, you know, it's not like this is a union for, you know, a company that does like, you know, I mean, this is a video game company. Its consumers are made up of gamers, and if gamers can't play their game, then, you know, obviously we're never going to blame the workers. We're going to blame the fucking company. Like, come on, Blizzard, you know, fucking do something so we can get these guys get back into the office and start making our game. Give them what they fucking want, you know. Oh, yeah, I think I forgot I was supposed to get the engineers dead, huh? Grab their shit and throw it in the fucking thingy. How many times you gotta do that shit on each side? Like 6, 7? Yesterday, chat servers were fucking hosed, dude. Oh, shit. Five to 10, dude. It's a lot, is what it's taking. Jesus Christ. Says we can finish this before reset in 7 minutes. This boss specifically. Am I just not underneath it enough? What the fuck? It's got to be bugged, right? Yeah, it's got to be bugged, dude. I put at least like fucking 20 into this shit. You know, like... Oh, I can't even click on this one. Here we go. Oh dear. Okay, maybe that was too close. Has this always been? Oh, there we go. Okay, dude, that was like 15 to 20. Thank you, honey.
The machinery is damaged. Stop from sabotaging the furnace.
Oh, great. Yeah, that was quite a bit. Maybe it'll count for both. Yeah, me neither. I said could be a recent change of some sort. Maybe they were repairing in the background and I wasn't seeing it. Server's not for an hour. It has over 50,000 health and each bomb has 3k damage. Oh. Yeah, it looks like that. Looks like it's going to take a minute. Ah, fuck again. About one more engineer and we're good. Sure it's not 3 minutes? I'll make it, I think. That the Awakening Machine event in the Ringing Deeps may have been scrapped. What is the Awakening? Oh, shit. What is that? What's the awakening machine? Yeah, I think I saw what's his name talking about it. I think it was like Mr. GM was talking about not being able to see it anymore in the data mining. World event and the War Within. Damn, not a single transmog came out of that because I got like all plate gear mostly. I already have all the plate gear. Let me see if I can zone out in time before the servers go down.
What happened to my furnace?
A world event. Were we able to actually do the world event ourselves? Or was it just data mined and just never really put into production? Because sometimes if something is data mined, doesn't mean that it's actually there, right? When you think about it. Oh, was it in the Ringing Deeps? Yeah, maybe I did. I didn't know it. Yeah, yes. Sometimes Blizzard doesn't like something, you know? So I still got to kill all the other bosses except for what's down below. Time to eat some beef fast. Yeah, if someone shows me the event, I'd be able to tell you, oh, yeah, I know it. Yeah, I'm skipping lunch today just so I can massively eat some popcorn today at the movie theater for Wolverine and Deadpool. I'm hoping they have the fucking movie buckets. I'm buying both of them. You saw Regal has the baby Deadpool bucket seat popcorn one? I got to go on eBay for that one, dude. That's an eBay trip for me. Well, I'm not going to Regal, I'm going to AMC. Unless I want to just rewatch the movie again, like go into one theater, watch the movie. You could probably just walk into Regal and just buy the bucket, though, right? Just walk straight to the concession stand. This has gotten better since yesterday? I mean, no, but yes. Dude, if you guys want to see something funny, watch a YouTube video of people watching Twister in a 4D theater. You know, the one that moves around with the sounds and shit. Oh my god. And Top Gun Maverick. Oh yeah, dude. When me and Lula watched the Doctor Strange movie in 4D, that was our first experience. We had just eaten sushi like half an hour before the theater. That was a fucking mistake, dude. Because it was showing just a trailer for Top Gun Maverick at that time. The fucking chairs were acting like the planes flying and fucking left and right. I was like, bro. Weak jeans. I did Maverick in 4D. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. I think Terry recently did Mad Max in 4D. He was like, fuck that. Cross-realm guild bank functionality will become available in the next patch 11.02. Isn't 11.02 The actual, like, what's that? Tuesday's patch, I think. Or is that like release day? Yeah, and those 4D seats hurt, bro. Like when you're being whiplashed left and right, you ain't got no seatbelt on. You know what I'm saying? That's just crazy, bro. I was trying to eat my popcorn. The popcorn was just like flying out of the bucket. I had to go out and get like 2 refills. Hey, everyone, what's up? I'm sure the servers will be up in like a few minutes. I don't even think it's going to be that long. At all. Cross-realm guilds available with the War Within pre-patch. Guilds are now able to invite characters on different realms. Cross-realm guild bank functionality is the next patch. Okay. So that you can do. That's kind of cool. I don't know. My question is, like, nowadays in WoW with all the cross this, cross that, does it matter? You know? To be on like a dead realm anymore? It doesn't really matter, right? Like, for me, I love dead realms because if you guys are on a dead realm, I could transfer to it and do shit. Like usually when an expansion launches, a lot of you guys out there, you guys help out myself and our guild and, you know, allow us to port over to dead realms to get stuff done faster. You know? And once again, just like I have been doing, and I did before, I do have a notepad file called Tali's Little Helpers, and you know, every time anyone on the stream helps me with an activity, I jot down your battle net. Like right now, I got like 12 people on my list. Even like if you guys have been helping me in the last couple of days, I always go back when I'm off stream and I go through my BNet list and say like, all right, this guy helped me try to get a mount today. So even during the subathon and the launch of the expansion, if anyone from the stream helps me or any of my guildmates out, like get us to like a different realm, I'll put you on a list. And then with that list, we do like giveaways, like game time, and we'll do some other shit too. So always make sure you add me as a friend if you intend on, you know, playing day one and helping out with shit. You know, doesn't necessarily have to be like helping out with like farming mats, but you know, sometimes, you know, Illidan gets pretty busy, or sometimes Illidan gets fucky with phasing. So if someone's like on Warm Crest Accord or Earthen Ring or something, or Moon Guard, it's easier to like get us to an RP realm and to get shit done. I mean, with all the changes we made in WoW, you could basically say, why don't we just have mega servers at this point, right? Like, but WoW's just not built that way. Only patch feature that's working for now. Unfortunately, we had to disable Cross-Realm Guild for now. This is our top priority. Combined Reputation is also working. Same for achievements. Warband, Transmog also working. Dynamic Flight is working. Various UI improvements are working. Twitch can and tells the truth. He tells the truth, bro. Oh, there was a GameSpot Warbands and Hero Towns interview. Same 2 guys, I'm assuming, right? Let me see. Peter Hodge and George Valev. Yeah, man, those guys. Honestly, these interviews have all been the same. Like, no interview is actually giving us anything new. I don't even know why we're doing the interviews unless, like, we find out some cool information. Most of the answers, like the answers I got during my interview, were like, nothing to say now. No, yes, bye. See you later, Tally. Okay, cool. Let's see. Season of Discovery Phase 4 Rag comes out today. I'm pretty sure the sweaties are happy for that. Cross-realm training disabled. There's almost the exact opposite of fixing the war banks. I'll give Blizz one thing. They're on these issues pretty damn quick. I traded a 32 slot bag to someone on another realm because his bags were full. And he traded me an item, and both of our items got deleted, and our characters froze. Actually, that's a good question. I wonder, what was your name yesterday? Quakezilla? I wonder if when we were trying to trade the items to each other, if the item actually got deleted. Because I know it never ended up in my hands, but my text in general chat said that it added it to my transmog, but it didn't add it to my transmog. I'm wondering after we came back if those items were just nuked. Indie company. Bro, this was the worst time possible. Someone was willing to give me Farok mount script, LOL, and both our characters bugged out, and we tried to, like, several times with no luck. Rip my script. Oh, Tom Russ with a comment. That's what happens when you are rushing releases instead of testing and polishing it a few more months. Good example of Blizzard's incompetence in game development. Shame. I expect no other comment from this guy other than that. I'm not even surprised. He's not wrong, though. Technically, the last 3 expansions, betas and alphas, were very well polished, and they didn't need more months. 100%, I will agree that this expansion's beta and alpha has probably been the worst in the last 3 expansions. And the pre-patch has been the worst almost ever. But yes, for me, I would love to know why it's happening. There's a difference between rushing and, like, being stretched thin and, you know, different factors that go into it. The SQL database engineer at Blizzard HQ is popping his pants right about now. You think this week's bad? Wait until next week when the pre-patch event hits. Oh, the pre-patch event is just a pre-patch event. That's just an event. You go to the event, you kill it, you get your shit, you should be good. There's no crazy data thing happening. People are talking about, like, IT stuff now. I don't listen to the IT stuff. Everyone tries to fucking complain about it. This guy says it's wild how none of this player base understands how programming works and how pushing everything to live code is very different from PTR. Bugs and glitches are always going to happen. Be happy they're being addressed and getting fixed ASAP. Do you all go to Microsoft forums and yell ending company when Windows crashes? No. Take the hint. Yeah, it's annoying and it sucks, but, like, if you don't expect problems with a new patch, I have to wonder if you ever touched a computer before. But I mean, we've had patches without bugs in the past, so I don't know. Your arguments would be fine if that would be a free-to-play game. Sadly, we are paying customers. Blizzard promised features and didn't deliver, most likely to poor planning and lacking of resources, so they deserve all the critique. Well, like someone else already said, be prepared that this is a new standard for Blizzard, live beta testing. In regards to Microsoft and Windows, no, I did not go to the forums mainly because no one of importance is checking them anyways. I just installed Linux and never looked back. Oh, Linux. He's a Linux guy, man. Yip, Linux, sleep, yip. I mean, look, I agree. To an extent, I agree with the yip. You know? People are paying $15 a month for the service of being able to play the game. You know, people really don't understand your characters aren't even yours, right? Like, we're just renting our shit every month. And then when we don't pay the rent, you can't access the game. Blizzard has your characters, right? And, you know, if a patch is supposed to have these brand new, amazing features that we've been waiting for, hyped up for, and then they don't deliver on patch day, then yeah, we're disappointed. I'm sure they're disappointed, right? They've got to be angry at themselves. People think that Blizzard is, like, happy that shit doesn't work and that they're not doing anything about it, right? Which is completely wrong. But should we be disappointed in them? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because there's a difference between patches launching with just bugs and then patches launching with main expansion features that are on the fucking box that are not there. That is something that you should be upset and disappointed in them about. And I'm sure they're disappointed in themselves that they couldn't get it out properly. Yeah, I mean, like if there was an issue where, I don't know, like some cows in some zones were just flying around randomly and like upside down or some shit, sure, that's a bug. But like, you know, like the warband system, that's a feature. We want it. We wanted it when we were told we were going to get it, you know? We was all disappointed. I'm sure Blizzards were excited to see us in war bands. Unfortunately, something isn't working and we are all upset. Yeah. But I mean, obviously, you know, once again, the difference between, you know, critique and, degrading them is a big difference, right? Don't be a dick and servers are up. Don't be a dick and go to like all forums like, oh, fuck Blizzard, fuck you. You know, people can critique and say, hey, you know, we need you to do better for us. We're paying customers, right? We're expecting this brand new feature. You know, we expect more from you being the greatest MMO RPG of all time for 20 years. You know? You need to do better. Blizzard has a time to nerf some classes, but doesn't include a feature. That's not a good look. Yeah, but those are two different departments, right? People who class designers versus literal systems and software engineers. I think those are two actually opposite of the fucking building people. If you think the person who's nerfing your shaman or nerfing your havoc demon hunter is the same guy who's trying to get 20 years of data compilations working on a server so that you guys can access a bank is ridiculous. I think it just takes common sense and basic knowledge of anything in the world to know that that's not good. Tech, I don't know much about unions. We just had a conversation an hour ago in chat. You can go through the VOD. Or if you're on YouTube, you can rewind. I'm on YouTube. Are we on YouTube? Are we live on YouTube? YouTube, are you there? YouTube is there. There you go. I had to look at YouTube chat just to make sure they're there. I forget if I hit start stream on YouTube every now and then. I don't know. What is it in your login screen? It's currently blocked by a big ball, but I know what it's trying to look like, and it looks pretty cool, I would say. All right, Mythic. Back to it. Yeah, like it's not false advertising. Like the warband system, like what it's supposed to do, that's working, right? That is working. Just the bank itself, where we want to put our shit in and stuff like that between characters, is not. YouTube got their only interaction of the day. Yeah, man. I mean, it's there for VOD purposes. I talked to my team, and right now there's no way we can like implement YouTube into like our sub notification stuff. It's just really hard to do. You know, like I would love for the YouTube community to be part of the subathon, and I'll probably have another meeting in a few days with my team to see if we can get them somehow involved. Frankly, I don't even know how to turn on YouTube subs and stuff, but I don't really like putting a sub up on YouTube because I know that I am more of a Twitch dedicated guy, and you know, for me, it's only okay. For me, it's only there so that people that can't watch like Twitch at work can watch me on YouTube. Or once I'm done streaming, people sometimes like to watch VODs on YouTube because it's just better quality and you have the ability to rewind and fast forward, very easily compared to Twitch. Sub as a membership? I don't know what YouTube calls it. Is that what it's called? A membership? I guess membership then, whatever. We're guessing odds are they found an item duplicating bug with the Warbanks, or you could buy some Warbank slot multiple times between different characters, so what is issue they disabled it. Very possible. Sure. Yeah, I'm not even sure if YouTube plays ads. I have no clue. Join equals membership on YouTube. Oh, cool. Cool. Open the doors. This was actually a fun fight. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I got an ad on YouTube, but I think they have less ads per hour. Well, because, you know, it's obviously not the same system. Like, you know, with Twitch, you know, we sign, you know, temporary and yearly contracts to, you know, get paid a certain amount, maybe extra than somebody else to be able to play certain amounts of streams per hour. So that system doesn't exist on YouTube ever. Do you prefer viewers to watch YouTube or Twitch? Oh, Twitch, 100%. I mean, I peek at. I mean, we only really have like 20 or 30 people that watch me on YouTube. Like, if there's like a patch launch date, we get to about maybe 200-300. That's about it, though. Yeah, the World of Warcraft streaming space isn't really that big on YouTube. Whoa, look at that fucking bell. Is that mail? Mail, man. Mail wearers had it good in Draenor, bro. Fuck. They had it nice. Good God. They had it going on, dude. When streaming on X. I've contemplated it. Every morning I wake up and I see a lot of variety streamers streaming on X. To be fair, I don't know how to stream on X. You know? I have no idea how to do it, so I just don't do it. Yeah, so Subathon prep consumes a lot of my time when I'm not streaming, so it's like I don't really have time to fucking troubleshoot and figure out how to stream on platforms that aren't really going to benefit me during the Subathon. I mean, does X even have like a chat room, like, and shit? I don't even know.
I think I see the problem. Let's see how well you trained our soldiers, Gawa. You insufferable.
Are there like subs to like not get commercials on fucking Twitter? All right, okay, I'll have to kill these guys in the water, I guess. Okay, there we go.
This isn't a game. Get down there. Don't worry, I'm coming. This looks fun.
Put on the calendar for next year. Sorka's cowl. Oh, that's a little... My eyes look very derpy there. Oh, I got a gun, though. Yo, that looks wicked. Holy. Oh, that's a gun. Oh, it's a spear launcher gun. It's pretty badass. New survey sent out asking about Classic Plus features. Well, here's what I know. I know for a fact that I think the development team truly believes that they did not deliver on what the fans wanted out of Classic for Classic Plus. That's a fact. So I think that when Season of Discovery is over, I think it will be over. They'll do something cool with your characters. But I think that they're going to be making big changes to the core of just, you know, the core of Classic era and doing something with that instead of continuously doing something over the top. But yeah, I think SOD is pretty much dead after it's done its cycle. I think it has maybe about a year left in its cycle, I would say. Does anyone know where the survey is? Did it just get... let me see if I got the survey. I got my complimentary cartel coins in Star Wars today, and I see that. GOG, Golden, designed by humans, DXL, sneaker stuff, heritage auctions. I don't see anything for, yeah, for a thing. Has it been posted on Wildhead yet? I hope they don't replace Classic on Era Realms with Classic Plus. Leave them alone. Oh, yeah, they're having a good time. They're having a better time than Kata. That's for sure. They're having a way better time. We got the chest guard. Who drops the shoulders? And a nice robe. I want classic fresh. Stop it, Solace. Well, in a survey like that, I would be wondering, what are they asking you to survey? Like, did they mention any features in the survey? Like, hey, what if we put this into the game? Would you want to play it? Like, because that's what really matters, honestly, is... Because usually whatever they ask you about in the surveys is usually what they want to do. Flame Bender shoulder guards, leather. Those do not look like flame at all. But they still look cool. I mean, these actually go with my Mog, right? Yeah, I'm about to say, these go pretty good with the Mog. What do you guys think? Yes? No? I mean, the green here matches the green already from the old... Because it changes colors. It's constantly changing colors. Well, because the player base in SOD is down. It's been down. You know, there's little reports that come out every week that shows like the active players in SOD, and they're just like a fraction of what they were from phase 1 and 2. You know, I'm just saying, like, SOD is good, but it's proven that they have not been able to keep people playing it, and they haven't been able to keep casual players playing it. You know? I've got a tweet of the survey pictures. Yeah, go for it. I can't permit. There you go. I mean, no offense, but I mean, yeah, it looks good on Twitch with Twitch numbers, but realistically, like, the people that are playing are pretty... Oh, got the fang. Are pretty much like the sweatiest people, and, you know, there's casuals out there who, you know, mom and pop guilds, sure, but I mean, like, the numbers show that they started with like almost 1 million people playing SOD, and as of a little bit before SOD phase 4, they had like 145,000 people actively playing the game. That could be higher now for sure, but it's nowhere near what it started at, because people just don't want to take the time to level and do all that leveling. I think the experience bonus they've given people is pretty shit. As a matter of fact, I think if they want to make SOD phase 4 better, they should just say, hey, talk to this vendor, and you're literally level 50. That's what they should do. Like, if you want to play SOD for the first time, bro, you're not going to hit 60 for like a couple of weeks. More than likely, if you're an average player. New Classic Plus on the horizon. A survey by Blizzard has been sent out to some players as they float the idea of a new WoW Classic. The survey covers many postponed features that we'd all expect, like guild banks and new dungeon raids, but lists more polarizing features like flying mounts and pet battles. Below are a mix of features that could be included in a new version of Classic. Take a moment to read through the features and their descriptions. Press the button below to continue once you familiarize yourself with the content. New or unexplored storylines and lore, never before seen quests that are new to World of Warcraft. This doesn't look like a survey, by the way. This looks like a fucking Excel spreadsheet. New reputations and rewards, introduction of new factions to build a reputation that unlocks new rewards, revitalizing, creating new raid content within Classic Era, bosses, rewards, leveling design, revitalizing or creating new dungeon content within Classic Era, bosses, rewards, level design, introducing races from WoW's expansions to Classic Era, introducing classes from WoW expansions to Classic Era. Wait, so what? Putting in like demon hunters and shit? Like, slight modifications to class spells and abilities, providing an easy onboarding experience for returning players, easy onboarding experience for new players, new group events or scenarios. Hold on. As I'm reading this, all I'm seeing is that this survey is asking, do you want Classic Era to be retail WoW, but still be Classic? Right? Like, that's all I'm seeing here. Guild Bank collection user interface to access mounts, toys, and companions. Switch between talent specializations, new race and class combos, updated social systems, granular real-time PvP honor system with better tracking. Like, isn't that all this is? Are you sure this? I don't know if this is a survey, honestly. I don't know. If someone else gets this survey, let me know that you check your emails, and if you gotten this survey, I'll believe this is a survey. This looks so generic. Revamping or adding flight paths, boats, or zeppelins to Azeroth to make travel around the world more efficient. Adjusting the way items stack in bags to make inventory management easier. Introducing in-game resources to help players find the right guild for them. Adding guild banks to Classic Era, reducing the mana cost, increasing duration of group buff spells, Prayer of Fortitude, adding flying mounts to Classic, adding summoning stones to dungeons and raids, adding chrono boons to safely store world buffs, increasing the size of the quest log, adding... This is retail. That's what they're asking you. They're asking you, do you just want to play the original version of WoW, but with all the benefits of current WoW? That's what this survey should have said. You don't need all this shit. One line with yes or no. Do you want your Classic Era to have the player quality of life of War Within while still playing your shit? Well, the answer, I mean, I think a lot of people would say yes over no. If you complete the survey, it tells you, bro, just download retail. I think if this is real, they're doing it so broken down because they just had to pull back a change people bitched about that was quality of life. Introducing ways to help players find groups for groups elite quests, making mail delivery between players instant. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Obviously. I don't know, man. Honestly, what I would say is stop saying that you want to put that stuff in Classic Era. They should just leave Classic Era alone. Like, those players that play Classic Era, they don't want their Classic Era to be touched. Those are like the private server hardcores, right? Like, let them, yeah. There's no way you're going to make Classic Era and then put all that there. But yes, Classic Plus would be an optional version of Classic Era. Yeah, exactly. Even I'm in agreement with that, right? Like, let Classic Era stay true to, like, almost the original version of WoW. There's no need to add all that. If you want to make a Classic Plus that just adds the quality of life of retail to Classic, sure. What this is telling me is that I don't think they think that future versions of Classic like MOP and Draenor and Legion are going to work out very well. But that could also be because, you know, Kata's just down real bad because they really mismanaged Kata, obviously. But I don't know. Is the community big enough though? Like Classic, literally 2004. I mean, I would say if you combined all the Classic players playing Classic, there's probably like 1 million for sure. Easily, there's 1 million. I mean, if you combine all the era players, all the hardcore players, the Kata and the SOD. But each individual one, you know, I would say right now the most populated is probably Kata. Because it's more in tune with retail rating and objectives.
Wreaking havoc throughout my foundry. Stand forward. I will outburn you alive. I have to flood every.
Cool. Damn, I got nothing out of that. My ass didn't get shit. Oh, I got an Essence of the Protector. So here's an example. So yes, he says binds to Warband. So I can put this in my Warbank, log into my warrior, take this token, and then start the quest. Pretty much. Right? Are you taking random numbers or any proof? Oh yeah, there's tons of, like I said, Classic is the easiest to determine players because there's websites that determine the active player bases of each game. I mean, the fact that there's still people out there that think that Classic has more players than retail is like fucking crazy. Now that China's back, even crazier, if you ask me. I players on retail. Let's see. Out of the 7.4 million that they guesstimated or estimated from John Hyde's little speech at the developers conference, probably like 6 million across the world. I mean, to put it in perspective, once again, when China got announced coming back to WoW, they opened up registration to resub to WoW through China. 2 million people registered within 24 hours. Yeah, and that was before the China comeback. Yeah, that was before the China shit. So, yeah, I don't know. Why? Oh, this is a BOE. When do those sell? I was like, why does it say not collected? Well, I gotta make sure I'm not deleting any current WoW stuff. My mistake. That's why we're going very slowly through this. I just need 211 item level, but I think we're gonna be hitting up some recent shit real quick here. Okay, here's my recent stuff. Get rid of that. This. This is old. This is recent. Everything I have equipped now should be my max anyway, so. Keep that black rock ore, though, right? That could be useful for something. Keep these two so I can put that in my Warbank whenever it becomes active. Fang of the Earth. I was waiting for that sword for a while, too. Now, let's see what this sells for. 1,500 gold? Maybe it'll sell. Maybe it'll sell. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's time for HFC. HFC. Here we go. That raid is such a pain. That raid is so fucking long, dude. How did we do that raid for 16 months is beyond me. And we complain about the current fucking end of expansion content when we had to do that shit for a year and a half and nothing else. Nothing else. Well, I think Warband I think War Within will definitely be the highest grossing expansion in the history of WoW, because I think just, you know, the sheer amount of epic editions they've probably sold is astronomical. Where's the Ashran portal for Draenor? Is that downstairs? Guess that's downstairs. No. The 4 characters on your login screen are just to display how pretty your characters are. That's why when you scroll down on that list, it's every character in your entire account, right? The whole system is completely and utterly account-wide. All characters, even across other accounts within your same battle net. So, you know, I have 3 WoW accounts. People thinking WoD End was not bad or wild. Oh, those fuckers are cooked who think that shit, bro. You had nothing to do besides mount farming and running around fucking Tan jungle killing the same rares for 16 months while running the same raid. It was completely fucking terrible. Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's no way that the War Within will have the most subs at the start of an expansion. I mean, I believe that was Kata coming out of Wrath. But yeah, I think it will have the most money made. Will it have the most copies sold? It might possibly beat out Shadowlands. It's very possible for day one. It could, I think. Like I said, a lot of people bought into early access, so... With China back now, the numbers will be high. Yeah. I think China is going to be at least 4 to 5 million at the start, for sure. If 2 million signed up in 24 hours, and we haven't even heard about what the updated number is 2 months later, right? Come on. You know? Yeah, that's true. Every expansion starts stronger, then gets less hype, because there's never been a game ever that has gone from beginning to end with hype. That's just the way it goes. People get bored. Modern WoW is better now with Dragonflight because you are at least guaranteed to know there's going to be a patch every 8 weeks. So the likeliness that you're going to unsub is very low, which is why Dragonflight had the best sub retention of any modern WoW expansion, which means Draenor and forward. I mean, that was stated in the quarterly reports, right? Every single report says it. If the player base knows that they're guaranteed a patch every 8 weeks, then what are you going to do? Maybe save $15 on just 1 month, come back anyway, right? Some people just stay subbed. And that's why Blizzard is working super hard to make sure that they have a proper patch cadence so that they can meet that 8-week per patch requirement, right? Because if they can keep that going for the entirety of the World Soul Saga, then they don't have to worry about people unsubbing unless the game is just bad. If the game is bad, people will unsub. But since Dragonflight for the casual player base was utterly amazing, they didn't need to unsub, and the quarterly reports show it. Nope, Warbank is not fixed yet. I cannot access it.
You check on the Citadel's defenses.
Reporting for duty.
Inspect our defenses now. Ready to go.
Attack!
No, yeah, modern WoW. There's no way modern WoW can compete with the retention of like fucking when they had, you know, between 9 to 12 million subs on launch day. I don't think we'll ever hit those numbers ever again. Maybe, I don't know. I think the last Titan, if everything goes good with, let's say, Midnight and the War Within, I think Last Titan's going to be huge because if people know that Last Titan's going to be the finale of the story and we're going to do something new, I think people will show up. It's like it would be like all the Final Fantasy players that showed up for Endwalker, right? Everyone wants to be there for the end of the main story that you've been doing for 20 fucking years. So yeah, Last Titan's going to be fucking massive. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think she's coming back.
Fire in the hole!
If they bring WoW to Xbox and PS consoles, it can get there. I still don't think it would matter. I think we're so many years from something like that happening. Yeah, that's super cope. That's super cope, dude. It's okay to cope though. So it's okay to dream. You know, people have been dreaming about the console shit for like 15 years now. So, you know, let them cope if they have to.
Destroy them! Fire in the hole!
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, shit. I hate this fight. Still crazy that this is still a thing. Zachismo? Zashimo? Zachmo? How do you say your name there, buddy? 4 months, I still don't know your name, bro. Zashmo? Zashmo. You say your name, Zashmo. I'm pretty sure.
Coming in hot!
Yeah, man, it's like I said, you know, sure, can it be on console? Yes. Would people actually want to play it on console, knowing the benefits of playing it better on PC? Probably not. Like, I don't think console version of WoW would be a version of WoW that they think is going to give them millions of more subs. You know, like, I think they know that. Can they do it? Sure. But they'd have to find a way to allow console players to access the most basic of add-ons, like a DPS meter or a DBM or something. Like WoW Classic, that would probably work on console, I think. I just don't think that their spaghetti code would translate well to how do we say modern next gen dev kits, you know? I'm pretty sure they got very smart people who get paid some decent money to determine whether putting this game on a console would benefit them, and they would be in the green by doing so. I've always seen the console conversation as just something that people want to see happen just to see it happen. Most people would not play on console. They really would not. You would not give up your quality of life on a PC to play on a console. PC Master Race. Yes, PC is Master Race for WoW, correct. I think you'll underestimate how many console players don't have a PC. But the question is, how many console players that don't have a PC would want to play WoW? Or have not already played WoW? If you look at the statistics they come out with every year about gaming, like what people own and don't own. The difference between console and PC is like, it's, you know, obviously mobile owns the entire gaming space in the world. But I mean, the difference between console and PC is like 18, 20%. It's not that crazy. I just don't think there's console players out there saying, man, I wish I could play World of Warcraft, but it's not on my Xbox. You know, I don't see that shit out there when I read all the medias and stuff. Maybe it's a personal, heartfelt secret to themselves. I just don't see it. Like Final Fantasy does controller very well. They've been doing it. They've been doing this since PlayStation 2 network adapters with 11, right? So that's, you know, they've had the experience with it, and their game is not add-on reliant at all. So everything you need to do on the console can be done on the PC equally, right? That's just not the case with WoW. You would need a whole new version of WoW that could play simultaneously the same between all versions. Like ESO would be a counter to that, right? ESO has the PC version, which has add-ons, because I use them. I use LUI. And then they have the console versions where you can't use add-ons. But I would definitely bet there's more people playing ESO on PC than on the consoles. And they're also not cross-platform either. And I know they definitely would not make a World of Warcraft on console that's not cross-platform. Until there is a day where add-ons do not dominate the style of play for almost all players, then I don't think we'll see it on console, and people would not want to play it on there. I think in 2024, people really underestimate what even a casual player wants to see. You don't think a casual player wants to see their DPS? I think even casual players out there have DBM and recount easily. Maybe even WeakAuras. Look at someone like Lucthos who makes WeakAuras. Those WeakAuras are made for casual players. People love that shit. WoW's on GeForce Now, but you can't have add-ons. I mean, well, is there a population number for that? Casual here. I use WeakAuras. Yeah, man. Like, what a casual player meant, I think, maybe 10 years ago is so much different than today. So much different. Ooh, blazing sword added to your collection. What's that one? Oh shit. Well, I can't see it because of my other one. Now that would be awesome to dual wield in my current transmog. I ain't gonna lie. That is sick. Because I already have like the skulls on my knees and my belt. That wouldn't be too bad. What was that called again? Blazing demon hilt sword. Yeah, someone, I don't know, someone remind me later just to try it out after this dungeon is over. I want to see what that looks like and feels like. I mean, there's mom and pop players that play WoW, but they probably also play it on the PC. You know? And you're definitely not trying to target the demographic that's already on PC to play a console version of WoW, because why would a player on a PC want to relearn how to play a game they've been playing for years on a controller versus a keyboard and mouse? I mean, sure, you can connect the keyboard and mouse to your console as well, right? But I mean, that's inconvenient. In a way. Like I said, I just think I'm not against it being on console. I just think the mentality of players is we just want to see it because we want to see it happen, but we wouldn't really play it ourselves. Because I feel like if people actually wanted it to be on console, Blizzard would have tried their best to do it by now, 20 years later. And I don't think an acquisition of Microsoft makes it any easier or makes them want to do it anymore. UK Monty, 20 months. Appreciate you, man. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I think I was supposed to go like this way and then up. It'll be interesting though. It'll be interesting to see where it goes next, for sure. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they like have a working version of WoW on a console. I mean, people can have played WoW on what, Steam Deck and shit too, right? So I mean, it's not like it's outrageous. Final Fantasy has more buttons. Final Fantasy has a lot of fucking buttons. But you also have time to hit all those buttons. You know, you have a nice little gap in the GCD to be able to have time to combine L2 plus triangle, L2 plus circle, L2 plus square, L2 plus whatever, right? R1 plus square, R1 plus triangle. Like, I feel like if I played WoW on a controller with the button mashing that WoW does, we like the controller industry sales would go up by like 30% yearly on broken controllers. We would have to have like 5-year warranties on those controllers to play WoW. 100%. Touchpad uses an actual touchpad. Well, he's just crazy because he's been doing that since he was 16, and I've known him since he was a young kid. So he's always had a touchpad. Some people think that shit is a gimmick with him. I'm like, bro, it's not. I am proof. I can attest, you know, to raiding with the kid before he ever touched a live stream, and we would always make fun of him in comms for using a touchpad to play, and we never understood like how he can actually play that way and still be good. Because he heroic raided with us back in the day, you know. So like, and he's done it on a touchpad forever. He's just mastered it. Oh, that's nice. It's like a weird soul infested tentacle pole arm kind of thing.
This entire citadel seethes with Gul'dan's corruption. A second portal is nearby. Keep his demons at bay while I break the seals.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the hardest part of WoW would be with a controller. Probably macros. Health pots, cooldowns, stuff that you use more than once. Shit like that, I would assume would be a little troublesome. Racials. You know, toys, pets, mounts. Yeah, camera would be kind of weird too. What's your ATT at? For combined, I mean, I just started yesterday for combining. I think Tally was like at 70% for hit for like me as a character. But I've gone from, let me see. Yeah, see, I started at 42% yesterday overall. Now I'm at 45%. And that's just from 2 days of farming. That's crazy. We got some chain threads and a wand. Cool. All right, honey. Love you. Have a good time, right? Gym time. Gym time. Shit, probably gonna have a bucket of popcorn at the fucking movie theater. I might just order like 2 large popcorns just because a movie like Deadpool is like, Deadpool and Cap are my 2 favorite superheroes of all time. There's, like I'll fucking piss myself before I go to the fucking bathroom during that shit. I told myself I'm gonna go to the bathroom like 9 times before that movie starts just to make sure that I don't gotta piss during the fucking movie itself. Yeah, I've been to the release of every Deadpool movie so far, except that now there's like there's assigned seating, so we don't really have to worry about we don't have to worry anymore about like waiting in line. I remember for Deadpool 1 we had to wait in line at the theater and then get a seat when they came in. Now it's just like we're in B1 and 2 or J1 and 2 or something. Now we can just take our time, get our popcorn, go in when we have to. I worked on the last 2 Deadpool movies. Nice. Waiting in line like a peasant. Oh, yeah, for sure. Damn. Got a full pairs of shoes on that one.
Another seal is open. Oh,
Best Mythic Plus tanks going to the expansion? Don't know, man. Don't really know. I don't think there's enough data overall yet since they're not done buffing, nerfing. But I mean, if I had to pick one to do right now, I'd probably go Brewmaster or Blood DK. Even Bear. I heard Bear's pretty fucking nasty. Are you gonna go back and do all the dungeons also? Yeah, sure. I'll do a couple of dungeons. I just the raids are better though because they have the best looking gear. Yeah, Bear DK are pretty good right now. I mean, even for raiding, Bear's good, but you just don't need a Bear because you're more likely you already have like a Druid in your raid group. Oh, we got a helmet. The Sinister Fellborn Helmet Male. There we go. That looks pretty fucking good. A little weird. Hammer of Wicked Infusion. Oh, okay. Okay, I see you. That's nice looking. Any piece you pick up puts in your transmog no matter what class? Correct. No matter what armor type, unless it's class specific. So if a class specific item drops like in Molten Core, you will not get that on that class if you're not playing on that class. But everything else is game. Like I've got hundreds of transmogs for all my armor types in the past 24 hours. No problem. How about his Prop Paladin? Like, are they at least able to go do heroic raids in their current state? Prop Paladins could do anything that any other tank could do, except they just got the worst of the nerfs. That's it. They basically nerfed, like, the amount of damage reduction that you have while standing in Consecrate by, like, 20%, which is pretty fucking disgusting. Like, that's a bad change. Like, they need to revert that change. And they also gutted Sentinel. And Sentinel was such a good high key and mythic prog talent, and now it's like gutted. So with those 2 nerfed, I can't see anyone who does mythic and above want to play a paladin unless they themselves are like the guild leader or raid leader and they're okay with it. It's just not optimal. But can they do all the content? Sure, but they will definitely have a harder time than other players would at the same skill level. I thought they changed those tokens to Warbound. Well, back in Vanilla and BC, there was no tokens, right? Or at least in Vanilla. Like when you loot a tier chest in Vanilla, isn't it an actual, the chest itself, and it says at the bottom, class priest, class druid? Those are the ones that you cannot use with any character.
The construct is fully powered. The final binding will have to wait. For now, I believe we have a score to settle.
Nah, dude, I mean, Bears actually did, like, Bears and Brewmasters got pretty good buffs instead of nerfs, but then they just re-nerfed, Brewmasters in this build because they were going to be way too strong. Demon Hunters got pretty damn good buffs because Felsguard hero talents got giga buffed. So that's going to be nice, you know? That's why I think I'm playing a Demon Hunter, man. Like, this is my main. And if Havoc ends up being still shit even after the changes and no one in our guild plays Havoc, then I'll be providing that debuff. I'll be the buff bitch, you know? But I mean, they're fine too. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Vengeance. They did need a little bit of help, and they got it. So, oh yeah, I got to close these portals, right? Well, Felsguard has a good visual. I like it. You can see you can see the explosion every time you hit meta. It's not that bad. But yeah, it's just a shame because, you know, Paladin was actually looking really good up until those nerfs. Up until those nerfs, we were probably going to go Blood DK Prop Pally or even Blood DK. But, you know, like when you raid Cutting Edge or Hall of Fame raiding, you have to adjust. You have to, like, see what is, you know, what's the best beneficial class to play for your guild, right? Like, normally we have about maybe two raiders in our guild that are normally just Demon Hunters all the time and would prefer to play it, you know, if it was OP. But, you know, if they could do more damage playing a Windwalker or an Outlaw Rogue or some shit like that, then yeah, they're not going to play it. But somebody has to play it because we need the debuff. So who has to play that? The tank. That's why when everyone asks me every raid tier, you know, what tank I'm going to play, I'm like, I don't know yet. I truly don't know until literally like maybe the week of normal heroic, I will know. But as of right now, it's Vengeance. My second would be Blood DK. And my third is probably Brewmaster Druid. Kind of like tied together. Do. What'd I get? Pauldrons of Contempt, male. Oh, is that what they look like? No way. Oh, that's what they look like. Okay. Is that real? Oh, I guess it gave me both versions of it. Or something? I don't know. ATT is weird sometimes. It reports that I got a shoulders, but it's two different looking shoulders. So I'm assuming it's like two combinations or something. You don't always play Prot Paladin? No, not at all. Razageth Mythic Prog, I played a Prot Warrior. Then I played Paladin for the next two tiers because they were extremely viable. I almost played Brewmaster for almost a couple of expansions straight without playing a Paladin. I played a Bear. I've just never done Vengeance during Prog. I never played Vengeance during Prog. I never played Blood DK during Prog. Frankly, I'm not a fan of Blood DKs in raids, but if I had to, I'd do it. Blood DK is just very, very niche. Like, they're OP and powerful, but at the same time, you know, let's say they didn't have Death's Advance or Death Grip, then you could possibly play another tank. I remember Manroth being bigger. I ain't gonna lie. Bracers of Fell Empowerment. Sure got a lot of bracers today. I'll get my fucking portal. Where's my portal, Khadgar?
Man has fled to the dark portal. Quickly, champion. He has no place left to run. We will finish this.
Nah, man. I had a good computer during Draenor. I just don't remember it being that goddamn big. Good old Gul'dan. Good old Gul'dan. And you're dead. Wow, I didn't get any mogs out of this. Out of this boss. What dropped? Leather, neck, two-handed mace, which I already owned. I guess I already owned all this shit. Wait, did I get the mount? I got the mount that I already had. That I already owned. What? Wait, where is that? Fellsteel Annihilator? Where is it? Ah, I already own the mount. Wait, is that the Mythic? Is that a 1%er mount? Or what? I have this mount? Jeez. Yeah, I do have it. Okay. Hello. Yes, 1% you own it. Well, I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it during Prague myself. Would you guys be mad if I deleted it? Sorry, guys. For those that don't own it. Yikes. Doesn't even sell for gold. What do you want me to do? You know, like. Wait, what was that? How dare you? What, man? Gotta make some money, bro. Ain't making me money. I ain't keeping it. That's why I looked at that shit. I'm like, how did I just get a mount? By the way, once again, you make a lot of good gold right now. I'm not sure if the gold per raids are intended because... Oh, wait. That was a BOE, I think. What was that cloth piece I just sold? Oh, no. That's because it's... See, so this is an example. This is a Warlock-only cloth tier piece, but I cannot collect it on a Demon Hunter. I would have to be on a Warlock for those specific items. Pretty much. Same thing with this one. This is a Mage-specific one. Cannot collect it. And it's also not Warbound either, so I can't just put it in my Warbank and then equip it on another character either. So there's that. Wait, I needed that. I was gonna say, wait, that's a leather waist that I got yesterday. Keep forgetting that I have gear here. I gotta like sort my shit so I don't delete something that's unintended that I might have wanted to keep from before. What's this? Blackhand staff. I don't need this illusion of Blackrock. I already have it. All right, let me sort bags. Makes it easier. All right, so we're done with Draenor. Draenor done. We now go to Pandaria. Back to the heroic mode of things, y'all. Back to the heroic mode of things. Time for Pandaland. Mythic, actually. Well, no, there's no Mythic except for SOO, right? Yeah, you can't do Mythic Mogushan Vaults. Version of WoW is best for a working dad. Probably retail for sure. Like, Classic is a fucking time investment. Like, you need time for that shit. Yeah, retail 100%. Why did MOP? Didn't you buy all the dogs in Remix? True. Well, let's see. Dungeons and Raids, MOP. It says I only have 69% of MOP completed. I still only have 81%. We got to remember, all those vendors only had sets. There's still individual pieces of gear from, like, for instance, in Mogushan Vault's Heroic, I am missing a dagger. I am missing a one-handed fist weapon. I'm also missing a cloth feet. I'm missing cloth armor. Yeah, you're forgetting about the weapons and shit, too. Star Shatter, two-handed sword. I definitely want that one. I've never gotten that one. But yeah. I would say classic would be a slow crawl for someone who's time constrained. Retail would be faster and more instant gratification if you don't have the time. Oh yeah, the blazing sword. I got it. Is Boss Skip's account wide? I think they asked that during Mr. GM's interview. I think that was a no, right? I don't think they're account. Oh, well, some are account wide, right? I thought Nighthold's Boss Skip was account wide, but then I realized it wasn't yesterday when I did it on on my Paladin, which didn't do Nighthold. So, yeah. Unfortunate. God damn it. Dude, I'm excited. My case of Blizzard Legacy comes in today. 12 boxes. I got to put that shit in a closet because I'll be tempted to open that shit up and open a couple of boxes on rips. I gotta keep that shit under wraps, dude. That's gonna be a fun sub goal.
Greetings.
Are we going? Oh yeah, over here. More Disappointment Inc. I got it pretty cheap. I got a whole case at about $105 a box, which is really good. Really, that's a really good price. Had to do a little haggling with David Adams, but you know, they hooked me up with a really good price for the case because no one else was buying it. They were like, you know what, this case has been sitting in our warehouse for like 4 months now. You know, take it for like, you know, $1,300 or whatever. I was like, sure. Thunder Fury still out there? Apparently. You know? Allegedly. It's still out there. Did you get your TWW copies the other day? The physical? Yeah. Yeah, we did an unboxing on the stream. I have the statue and the box right here. Right behind me, I got the Griffin and the collector's box. $1,300 for a case of what? Blizzard Legacy Collection? You know, the Blizzard cards that we were opening up for like 4 months straight on my stream. What's the resale like on those Blizzard packs? I never really opened the collector's cards, just like MTG. Not much. Not now. I mean, that hype is over already. But I mean, if you were to still pull like a fucking 1 of 1 anything or version 2.0 or above of a patch notes or anything crazy. I mean, I just sold the PSA 10 Torbjorn 1 of 1 for $800 like 3 days ago. Did you play Panda Rings for a bit? If you did, wouldn't you already have all the mogs? I think you have to realize that not all of the mogs of Pandaria are on those vendors in Remix, right? Like there's still tons of weapons and tons of items that I don't have. But yes, I've purchased every mog from every vendor already in Remix. Like even in Siege of Orgrimmar on, like, let's say LFR, I'm still missing tons of maces and helms and shit like that are not part of tier pieces. But I mean, I would say I've sold a lot of Blizzard Legacy, and I've made a lot of money back on the boxes that I had. For sure. Whoop. All right, so the most you could do here is Heroic, right? Yeah, there's no Mythic version of Mogushan, so... Heroic, 25 player? Well, I guess let me see where I'm missing most of my loot. I'm missing more. I'm missing more on normal. I only have 29% on normal. I don't have the Colossus illusion? Wait, what's normal plus mean? That's weird. Doesn't MOP share lockouts for normal heroic? Thought they did. Well, we'll see. Let's see what happens. I bought a rich ton of the Wrath trading cards at BlizzCon. Are those worth anything? Not unless you get like the parallels of the cards.
Untouched by time for thousands of years.
You know. Hey, you're finally here, huh? Where you been?
Many young Pandaren warriors have vanished into this tomb. Have your wits about you.
You're slipping, huh? The Oni poems.
Violence seem to be guarding that door. Tread carefully, lest we break them.
Yo, I got a bonus loot roll.
That was close.
Fuck it, I'm doing it. Oh!
The door mechanism seems to have
Okay.
activated with the demise of the Guardians.
That wasn't that exciting.
Fear what we may find within.
My bonus loot roll. I'm gonna use that on Elegon for sure. The last one that I have. Wait, so when you do rage, your level doesn't get lower? No. The fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's never been like that in WoW, ever. In the history of WoW. That's why transmog farming is fun. You just obliterate everything and collect your shit. But I've made about almost 10,000 gold from just running Blackrock Foundry and HFC, so that's pretty good. Was that pattern sellable?
Destroyed each time only to rise.
Sellable pattern.
This is not the last we have seen.
We don't be needing what's back that way anyhow.
Maybe they've only done time walking raids. Maybe. Maybe.
These vaults house a weapon
Probably not, but maybe.
power. Stop them.
Maybe, baby.
I will stay behind and investigate this dais further.
Now you done made me angry.
And don't forget, in about 2.5 hours, we have Mythic raid testing on the beta. Blizzard decided to open up a few more bosses for Mythic raid testing. Probably bosses they want to kind of fine-tune a little bit further. We're not really... I mean, we're testing, but I think we're testing more WeakAuras today to get ready for the expansion more than we are the actual bosses, since we've already done those bosses. It's possible they got changed, though, which would be nice. Oh, there we go. Sandals of the Severed Soul. Oh, got some boots. Got some boots. So I can't get. So you tell me I can't zone out of here and switch this to normal and do it on normal. I'm just heroic is just whatever. Or what? Unfortunate. When AT says normal plus, it means normal and up. Sorry, was mid Final Fantasy raid. Gotcha. The actual event is next week, right? It's in about 4 or 5 days. Oh, I gotta talk to Cho. I mean, it'll be a great event for like leveling ults for sure. It's unfortunate that you can't include your MOP ults in that conversation. I wish you could. I was thinking though, do you think your MOP characters would be able to access the Warbank? Because if you could, then you could technically farm the 480 gear, put it in your Warbank, and then extract them on your MOP characters. Even though they wouldn't be able to do the new content, they would still get the upgrade in gear.
This looks to be the record of Kyang the Merciless, a great conqueror.
Don't know.
His vassals with an iron
Because you couldn't test that on the PTR. Yeah. Other release schedule, they didn't specifically say normal raids on 8/26. It'll be there. It'll be there. It was probably just a typo. There's no heroic week without normal mode as well.
This one, Subutai the Swift, well known as a masterful archer and genius thief.
It will be there.
Stole from the rich and kept them. What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor. Then the demented
Med Pack, thank you for the 46 month, bro. Appreciate it.
Then was the most foul, maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne.
Can you solo Gmod farm now? Yeah, you've been able to solo Gmod farm for a while. For like, since Shadowlands, really. Yeah, normal comes out with heroic on 9/10. 9/17 would be Mythic Plus and Mythic Raids. And then Mythic 0 also unlocks on 9/10. Which is a little later than usual, but you know, it is what it is. So pretty much for the first like 3 weeks of the expansion, you'll be doing normal heroic dungeons plus rare farming and other shit like that. Hood of the Blind Eyes. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. The fuck is that? My God. It's like yip yip. It looks like the yip yip dudes, but with like more disgusting. Mr. Sig with the 70, bro. Appreciate it. What will we max level in TWW? Probably 10 levels above what we have right now, which is 80. I was wondering how come no other MMO has been able to get their hooks in you like WoW long term. Because other MMOs just aren't good enough. They don't have the long lasting power of WoW. Pretty much. RuneScape does. Yeah, you know, I don't think that's the case, but sure. It's nothing than usual. When we had heroic weeks, Mythic Plus rewards were restricted to Mythic Plus 10, which is Mythic 0 now. It's later on. It's definitely later on.
With energy
If you really think that Mythic 0, the week that Mythic 0 comes out, is actually going to be hard, it's ridiculous. That shit's going to be a joke. It's going to feel nothing like a Mythic plus 10 did in Dragonflight when we started doing keys. I'm sorry. I just don't believe that. But I get it. I get why they're doing what they're doing. They have to space out the content in order to make the, you know, the overall grandiose launch feel very alive and well for longer than usual. Yeah, but yeah. If you do like a Delve plus 6 or above, you'll probably get higher rewards than Mythic 0. I get it. Get the logic. I just don't agree with the logic.
This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you play WoW for 20 years, you're so invested into it. You know, it's the game to play. And then you gotta look at it from like a streamer standpoint. It's also the game to play. Oh shit, did I just get it? Yeah, we got Star Shatter. Fucking nice, dude. Well, I've been wanting to get that one for a fucking while. It's been a minute, bro. It's been a minute. Sweet. Let's see. I could roll for the torch. Gold. Unfortunate. Will the Emperor looking for the bow from Will the Emperor. Is the Tali statue still there? What is my NPC still in WoW? Yeah, it's there in Legion, chilling. He hasn't gone anywhere. He's just hanging out, you know. Yeah, for me, it's a win-win. I'm very fortunate that I still love WoW with a passion to play it every day, and I'm also fortunate that it's still a viable game to stream to make a living off of it. To be fair, it's hard to make a living off of any other MMORPG on Twitch other than Final Fantasy, WoW, and maybe like Lost Ark. And even then, like, you know, all those other games have way less bigger streamers than we do here in the WoW category. I mean, sure, someone like, let's say, I don't know, like, let's pick random good WoW streamers like Max, Peekaboo. Let's say Dorky says, I'm quitting WoW. I don't want to play WoW anymore. I'm done with it. I am now going to become a full-time Star Wars The Old Republic streamer. Right? You don't keep those viewers. You don't keep 2 or 3K. You go down to like 700 for the rest of your life, right? You got to think about your business too when you're streaming and you're playing games. We gotta click the button up there. Yeah, it's like career suicide. If you're streaming, you stick with what you like. If you want to play something different, that's what you do off stream. If I could stream MLB The Show for the rest of my life, I probably would. But I can't because that's just not a viable career decision to make. And plus, I really wouldn't want to do that. I kind of like playing WoW. A little bit, you know, just a tad. I have to attack the pipes? What is this shit? Usually on heroic, don't you just hit the fucking button and he comes in? Like,
may the great grain guide your steps.
At this point, it wouldn't hurt you as much. Right, but I mean, I do like to see a channel full of people interacting and talking about MMOs and you know, gaming subjects, not watching me play something that I know they don't want to watch me play. I think every streamer is very humbled and we'd love to hear people say, hey, Tally, man, hey, fucking whatever, hey, you, hey, this. You know, I would watch you stream anything, dude. You know, those are like your hardcore viewers that watch for you or not the game. The reality is when you're playing a game like WoW, there's a way, way higher percentage of people that want to watch you play the game over you. But they like you too, but they like the game more. So you also got to cater to that. You can't just ignore that. Now, are there times where I play other games if I want to? Sure, fuck yeah. If a new MMO comes out, I'm playing it 100%, like we did for Lost Ark and New World and every other MMO that's come out in the last 14 years of me streaming. But here is where our home is. Here's where we go. Here's where we come back to when the time is right. Rip streams greater than WoW, bro. You know how much money you'd have to make to be able to afford a rip stream every day? I'd have to break, and I hate breaking. You feel like TWM hype is a lot less to Dragonflight? Max was talking on stream how he has significantly less viewers than Dragonflight hype season. I think that's just because Soda Poppin is streaming. to be real, like I just, you know. I'm just saying, like, I just, you know, it feels that way, but, you know, also there's a lot of classic stuff going on, so you're not going to see a lot of viewers as a retail streamer when there's classic shit going down. So yeah, that's why I like streaming in the morning. I don't have to deal with those guys. You know, I got my own little window of loveliness every AM. You know, that's a nice weapon. I can't believe I actually got it. I think that was the only thing I needed too, right? Yeah. Oh no, that wasn't it. That was a different weapon. What the fuck? Yeah, ATT is not reading everything. All right, so once again, I cannot get out of here and do this on normal. Right now, I'm just done. It's heroic or bust in MOP. I mean, seeing Max's viewership between Terrasland and WoW was interesting. Well, I mean, dude, he got a lot of hate on Twitter. Like, I don't think he's been posting on Twitter a lot because he got so much hate, like, for his, you know, for playing Terrasland, which is stupid because it's a really good game, that it probably made him not want to fucking, you know, fucking talk about it or play it or anything. He doesn't play Terrasland anymore. Well, yeah, because, you know, WoW pre-patches out and shit. So why would you want to? And that and the fact that probably whatever amount of money Liquid was being paid to play the game is probably done. So your obligations to the game are no longer there. So you do not need to be there. Right? Like, plain and simple. Until his title does not say #ad, then he would probably be gone from it. I'm pretty sure, I think all the way up until the end, his title still said #ad on it. So it's like, that means, you know, Liquid as a whole was being paid. So he had to keep playing. So as long as I see that, you know, that's all that matters. MSV, HUV, TOS are one lock. SOO, you can do 3 in 1 week. So SOO, we're okay. You know? Let me see something. Like I said, that's fine. You know, that's fine. I think that was his first time kind of playing like something that was a little out of his wheelhouse in terms of showing his community. But yeah, I mean, then his numbers are going to be way different playing something like Terrasland versus something like WoW. But this, but going back to the conversation about like the hype of Dragonflight, I don't know. I feel like TWW has almost the same amount of hype. We were coming off of Shadowlands going into Dragonflight. Because, I mean, people say this right now about the hype, but weren't we also talking about pre-Dragonflight how there wasn't a lot of Dragonflight hype because Shadowlands was so bad? I don't know. I mean, at that point, you got to ask yourself, well, in the story or in your story, which one is it, right? Is it that it was hype or it wasn't hype? Oh, I think Max definitely liked the rating in there. I'm just saying, like, a lot of people in his community. Look at the post where he was saying, you know, that the Terraceland raids are fucking lit and stuff. People were like, oh, stop supporting the shit mobile game. They're like, oh, you're just a paid shill. And he was there trying to defend himself and shit. And I'm like, you're not going to win against those people on X, bro. You're not, I usually just ignore those fucking dumbasses. I just put them. I just block them. Really, it's easier that way. But I mean, you should know as a content creator, when you play anything with the word mobile in it, you're gonna get some sort of dumbasses saying stupid shit on the internet. I mean, he probably made so much bag for his guildies by playing it for whatever contract he had. He should be fucking proud of himself, dude. He basically carried the Terraceland channel for like 2 fucking weeks straight, single-handedly. Waterborne shoulders.
No, the water.
Eh.
I must
Eh.
resist.
Looks all right.
Fear.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's a perfect example of you know, like someone who plays WoW like me forever, and then let's say plays once human. I'm not gonna pull WoW numbers playing once human. Like that'll never fucking happen, right? Same thing as like if you're someone as you know, grandiose and popular in the WoW category as Max, if he were to play once human for a week straight, he wouldn't have his WoW numbers either, right? That's just not the way our communities are built. Unfortunately, you know, we would love for everyone that watches us play WoW to watch us play everything, but that's just not a reality. It's also a big reason why a lot of WoW streamers are very hesitant to not play WoW, because they feel like they're going to lose everyone that watches them. But what we don't know, what they don't know, that I know and that other people know, is that the WoW community is pretty strong. And you can leave for as long as you want. When you come back, they will be there to watch you again. It's the way it's always been. It's the way it always will be. Nice. They have to deal with fucking anything there. Oh, here we go. See, these are bound to Warband. So these I can now add to my bank whenever the bank starts to fucking work. Spirit Sever. That's nice. Those little eyeballs looking at you and shit. And I got a gun. Whoa.
I have to go now.
That's cool. Looks like a gun out of Aliens or some shit. Yeah, but see, now I got to take those tier pieces and put them here so that I can put them in my put them in my Warbank. Soon TM.
Will you help?
You never quit WoW. You just take breaks, some longer than others. True. I mean, look, I quit WoW for 5 months during Shadowlands, and in that time we played Lost Ark, New World, a bunch of new games. So we didn't really lose much. We actually gained a lot of followers during that time. But that was just a series of fortunate events. But then when I came back to WoW, it was like I never left. You know? Oh shit! How do I do this? Okay, about to say, please tell me I can just auto attack him when he gets near me. Axe. Shinka Execution of Dominion. Oh, shit. God damn. The handle on that doesn't really match the rest of it, but, I mean, sure. I think I got some more tier pieces there. Yep. See, it says right there, Warbound. And don't forget, you when the expansion comes out, please, please, please be aware of Warbound gear. because a lot of rares, don't forget how rares work in WoW, right? We fucking hate the fact that we kill rares and it drops not our gear. And it was my biggest pet peeve of the beginning of Dragonflight was, you know, I did my rare runs for gear every day on all my tunes, and I barely got, you know, shit for me. I was getting guns and spears and pole arms and intellect trinkets, but now you could take all of that shit and put it in your Warbank so that when you do log on to your Shadow Priest or your fucking bear, boom, you have an upgraded piece of gear. You just swap it out. Most likely people who are not collectors and are enchanters will just be DE in those for the mats because they'll be pretty expensive at the beginning, but yeah. Wait for expansion or sub back for pre-patch. I mean, 28 days, you do what you gotta do, bro. You know? It's just 28 days. Let's see what happens, right? If you care about having a good item level before the expansion launches, then sure, sub now, and then you'll stay sub for another month, right? If not, then start with your low item level character. You can level in Dragon, in the War Within with like 380 item level. It doesn't even fucking matter, bro. It's that easy. Trust me. Yeah, having a max level character probably more important than having better gear, you know? Funny mount. I know, I've just been going around the cradle. It's just funny. The disc mounts are also funny too. Try those. Those will crack you up. Do you wish the open world content in retail is more difficult, like questing and stuff? Nah. I want to level fast and get to the end game content. That's why retail exists. It's seasonal. You want to get to the seasonal content as quickly as possible. Enjoy the stories, of course. Enjoy the side quests. Enjoy all the fun little activities you can do. But no, I don't want it to be hard. Nobody wants it to be hard. If you do, you're a fucking masochist. I mean, to be fair, leveling hasn't been hard since probably BC. I guess if you even want to consider that hard. So, I mean, we already know what their stance is on it. It would be nice to actually have elites to need like 2 or 3 people to smash. Oh, I think that still exists. Yeah, there's some elites where some DPS and healers can't solo it, and they'll try to get a guildie or a friend to kill it with them. That's normal. Because if people want hard leveling, I don't know. Maybe they played the game back in the day when leveling was hard and it made them feel good. I'd say if WoW was not a seasonal game, then probably it'd be okay to have a little bit of harder content in the outdoor world. But, you know, your goal is to get the max level, professions, LFR, normal, heroic, mythic, story mode. Now there's a story mode raid for the last boss of the new raid. You know? Mythic 0, Mythic Plus. Is there Rips this weekend? Maybe. Don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Well, I think only being able to do story mode for the last boss is just the beginning. I think eventually you're going to be able to do story mode for everything. I think the last boss is just for testing right now. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. How to get gear in retail? Just normal heroic dungeons LFR to start and then go from there. Heroic dungeons are probably the easiest. Yeah, I got nothing there, bro. Shit. Oh, we got a lot of greens. All collected, though. Unfortunate. Just bought your Paul Skeens card the other day. Very fairly priced. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we shipping that out today. Yeah, I think I only had it up for like $10, right? I'll buy it while it's hot, you know? Buy it while it's hot. Yeah, I'll definitely be opening up more Donruss baseball this weekend if I could, or if I can, for sure. Note that rips will not be happening during the subathon unless we hit the sub goal to do the entire case of Blizzard Legacy. That's the only rips that will happen during the subathon. Oh, yeah, follower dungeons, too. Yeah, you can do those if you don't want to play with people. I mean, sometimes the queue takes a long fucking time. I mean, I just think if you want to gear quick, just wait till Tuesday. When the Azeroth event comes out, I mean, that's 480 gear from all the vendors, and it's all Warbound, too. So, I mean, I think it's easier just to wait for that. Because I think that 480 gear is upgradable to like 502? Damn, that's a colorful cloak. That's a colorful cloak. Yeah, the event's pretty fun. I mean, I don't think it's one of the best pre-patch events, but you know, you get to fight the Lich King again and Ragnaros again, you know, like going back through all of Azeroth's nightmares and all that shit, you know. At this point, man, like, wow, they just need to leave the Lich King alone, dude. You know, like, poor bastard got turned into a 5 anima point little node, and now he's going to be some weird ghost boss or something. The cool part about the Azeroth event is at least it'll happen around the world. So, you know, you get to travel to Northrend and a few other places and shit. There really isn't a super negative WoW streamer anymore, which the vibes in the community have been chill since BFA negativity Gold Rush. I'm pretty sure we were negative during Shadowlands. I mean, it's hard to be negative about Dragonflight. Like, it's hard. Like, it was just a great expansion. Winglasher Pauldrons. Oh. I hate it when items sound cool, but they literally look like shit.
I see you have found a few of my experiments. Step closer, you must. Now you must think yourself mighty. How little.
DF story was furry. Yeah, but you were pretty powerful, though, and that kind of matters to people more than anything else. The Amber Scalpel. Oh, that's a cool fucking weapon. Lots of daggers, lots of daggers. I feel like the War Within is going to be just as good as Dragonflight overall. I think it's going to follow the same kind of mentality, and then I think it'll just have a better story overall. And I think that will help it be better than Dragonflight. Like, you remember, right? Like, Vault of the Incarnates was not very easy gearing, right? Like, just like in the beginning of this expansion, we're not going to have very easy gearing. But I think with 11.1, then 11.2... I think then the gearing is going to become easier. It's going to become like, you know, how we were collecting crests at the, you know, at the beginning. Crown of Doomed Empress, male. Looks all right. We just had the mall for 2 years and people wanted that again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just don't think Shadowlands is the kind of expansion where 5 years from now we're going to look back and be like, you know what? The Shadowlands wasn't that bad. You know? It was all right. It was all right. That jailer guy, you know, I think he just got a bad rep, you know? He was okay in my book. Yeah, we're going to have like one of these 3 expansions coming up with a really bad boss that we've never heard of. And then people are going to be like, oh, man, the jailer was written way better than this guy, you know? Sylvanas when? Sylvanas when, bro? Where's my waifu? Oh, now we got Naifu. Remember the time the jailer lied to Sylvanas? Oh my god, so cool, ooh. Yeah, I don't think Blizzard has the balls to bring back anything from Shadowlands back into a new expansion. I don't think they have the cojones for that shit, bro. We never know. Sylvanas might return to, like, save Illyria or something, right? Like, that's a possibility. Personally, I don't think Illyria can stand up to Xalatath. I think she's going to need more help overall. I wouldn't be surprised if they bring back Sylvanas for that help. Let's see. 14K gold. Not too bad.
Come back with some better stories.
I am born of thunder.
There's Nalik. Illidan comes in, Randy. Oh, Illidan and Sargeras are definitely coming back. That's 100%. That I have no doubt. They both will be back. At some point in the next 3 expansions, the Pantheon will die. I think Iridikron and Xalatath, or especially Iridikron, will definitely get his day in the sun, and he'll definitely destroy them somehow. And then all that'll be left of the Pantheon is, like, you know, reformed Sargeras and Illidan. Because frankly, you know, the Titans aren't even that good. Right? I mean, listen to what Metzen said during BlizzCon, right? He's like, you know, do we really know what the Titans' intentions are? Like, what, you know, are they really on our side kind of thing? So, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we have a throwdown with the Titans. Or if we just are just going to sit back and watch everyone fight, you know, against one another. The Throne of the Thunder. This one's only heroic too, right? Yeah, you can only do this one on heroic. Keep forgetting that Mythic was only like SOO. The Titans tried to end us like 3 times already. No shit. And we still kind of support them. Which is the weird part. We're still like Titan supporters. And then you confront them about it. You know, it's like, you know, confronting your friend about shit talking. Like, hey, man, what the fuck's up with that shit that happened with Algalon? You were just ready to kill us all? Nah, man. We was just joking. Look, we weren't really going to kill you all. You know, it was just, you know, trying to get, we were trying to get you guys hyped up, you know, to do good. Nah, bro, they're ready to yeet the fuck out of us, bro. I'm in agreement with the theories is that they are not good. It's like they have good intentions, but they could care less about us and we care too much about them. I'm kind of happy that the aspects are no longer under the grip of the Titans. Because that creates a lot more like different directional paths in the story. Yeah, they're basically using us to help protect something that they're too scared to protect themselves. Reading Reddit, I thought we're all Xalatath simps. I mean, true. I can fix her. Zalatussi hits different. That's funny. Zalatussi. I think she's gonna be a great villain. She's a scary fucking villain, bro. I think she's gonna be what Ashara couldn't be to us. I think everyone expected Ashara to be way more destructive and way more powerful, and she was just some raid boss. You know, even though she's done a lot of bad shit in the last 10,000 years, right? But I think that we're gonna get a lot more out of Xalatath. Oh yeah, Eridicron is definitely a raid boss. I would say Eridicron will be the last boss either of the expansion or of the second raid for sure. I can't wait to see her true form. Oh, yeah, dude. I want to see what she looks like as an old god. That's going to be fucking gnarly.
But the combined might of all the troll empire. The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again. And ye lesser races will know pain. Now witness the true might of the Beast War. The color the Chuka
4 extra arms is all. People forget that her body is just a corpse that she found. Yeah. Yeah. I just got the mount? Oh, no, I don't got the mount. Got a wand, though. A weird looking wand, but a wand is a wand. She always needs a host, which is scary because you can think about it. She could probably take over like anyone that we know. What if like during the War Within, she already has taken over somebody? You know? Imagine she finds like Vol'jin's dead body and takes over that. Or, you know, well, you can't do Varian. He's like obliterated into like fell dust and shit. That's kind of different. Maybe she's maybe she's Magni. She can take my body. People are going to treat Xalatath like Sylvanas. People who thought Sylvanas does nothing wrong. Don't you dare talk about my Xalatath like that. She's just misunderstood. She's doing what she has to do because we're forcing her to do it. We're the bad guys. Yeah, she's just morally gray. It's just mass genocide. She's just a little shy.
Let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari. We will crush these intruders where they stand. We will never fail you.
I mean, I think there's gonna be a lot of comebacks. Nazatha's gonna come back for sure. Sargeras, Illidan. There's a bunch of glass breaking emergency mobs that are NPCs that are still out there, bro.
Witness the power of the Thunder King.
Oh, so where's the fucking loot? Ooh, the great sword. What the fuck? Oh. What's that look like? Oh, damn. Not bad. Looks like a jigsaw puzzle on a sword. Uber Hogger. Like I said, man, if you have to entrap a fucking old god into a sword, then either A, you were just pranking, or B, you're scared of her. And if the other old gods are scared of her, then we should probably be scared of her too, right? I mean, ideally.
You have swept the filth from my doorstep. Perhaps you are worthy of my attention.
Yeah, it's not like they just pranked her and put her in a sword like, haha, sucker.
May enter my forbidden stronghold. I shall rebuild this bridge with your bones for bricks.
I blame Shadow Priest mains for all this. True. I'm with you. I blame them too, dude. I double blame them. Keep your bitch in check. Couldn't do that right, Shadow Priest. Couldn't do that right. Couldn't do that right. Good old Tortos. She talked nice to us. Yeah, you mean she manipulated you? Or manipulated us? That's what she fucking did. She manipulated us. At the end of Crucible of the Storms in that cutscene. Oh, dude, Shadow Priest is going to be fun this expansion. I bet if they were to do a poll and be like, you know, how many percentage of all Shadow Priests are playing Void Weaver over Archon, it's going to be like fucking 95-5. Void Weaver just looks so fucking good. Nope. Once again, MLP Remix does not have everything that you can get here. It does if you run it over and over again, but I mean, you could do it here just as, you know, the Warband system exists here and not an MLP Remix, so. Yeah, Psychic Link plus Void Weaver is nuts for damage. My Outlaw Rogue feels terrible now. I mean, y'all just got a buff on beta today, so that should be fun. Any change to prop paladin? Very minimal armor, very minimal wog. Nothing that would make me say I'm going to be playing a prop paladin anytime soon. The War Within Season 1 Keystone Mount. Well, at least it can skyride. That's all I care about. These fucking mastodon things that we've been fucking getting in Dragonflight are cringe as fuck. I mean, it is a recolor, but at least it's a Magni recolor, you know? You all good or? Oh, okay. Hey, you just can't do it that fast. I don't know. Hey, where's the other one? I hope I don't bug this. Hope I don't bug this fight out. Oh wait, it's over here. Well, I mean, every melee got nerfed melee range. I mean, Red Paladins aren't fucking happy about it. That's for damn sure, because Red Paladins had really good range on all their attacks. Made it really good to have uptime on your abilities when you were kind of like running away from a boss, or you know, running along a tank that's kiting a boss. Where are all the graphics on this fight? Well, they're not happening because I'm overpowering it and just one-shotting everything. Mage changes are great. Yeah, no shit. When do mages not get good changes? I feel like every time there's beta changes, like the mage part of the notes are always like 30 pages fucking long every time. Blizzard's trying to balance all of it, and I'm like, stop trying to balance mages. You know they're going to be fucking broken. They're always going to be fucking broken. You know? Sounds like you hate mages. I don't like them. Give mages a support spec. Let's see how that fucking goes, you know? Give mages a support spec. 1 second. Alright. Radigar TV, thank you for the 44 3-month streaky. Thank you for the streaky. Hey, look, it's over. Oh, we got a keg smasher mace. And a fetish of the Hydra. See, that looks fucking cool. I don't know, man. Throne of Thunder transmogs weren't really that crazy. I think because like the tier sets looked really good, and then like the gear inside the raid was not. Oh, the patch is going to go great. Oh, it's going to be big. Yeah, I was showing you guys earlier. Well, if you guys weren't here first, we have the first look of our starting soon screen for when Subathon goes live, or for the entirety of War Within. It's going to be pretty badass. I'm happy about it. I like it. Yeah, I'm trying to make my starting soon screens more about like what we're playing instead of more about me. Lately, we've had like the tally with the shields and stuff. That's cool and all, but I think we could do better with like having a good theme of the expansion. What is that? It looks horrible. I know, right? She looks mean, like her eyes. Right, because we're making like an anime version of Xalatath, not the copy pasta version. That would be infringement on their art, and that would be really lazy of me to hire a team to make art for the expansion and make it look exactly like Xalatath. But I'm glad 99% of you like it and the 1% does not. That's a good sign. Oh, shit. Hey, it's a crab! Dead. Waifu is Naifu. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Look, you're fitting the bill. True, true, true. If the eyes were static compared to the face skeleton, that would be even better. Yeah, like I said, I mean, you know, I know Blizzard would never fucking DMCA my channel for, like, you know, copy and pasting her. But it's all, like I said, it's also lazy to be a streamer that wants to do, you know, really good animations, and then all you do is you just take like the key art of Xalatath and just tell your team, okay, just copy and paste her key art exactly the way she looks in WoW, but just give us some animations, right? That's lazy. That's fucking lazy as shit. Just like the twerking dwarves, right? Like, they don't look anything like exactly the models in WoW, but they have the animated look of them. Two-handed staff. Am I in combat with something? I am. Fuck me. Here are the percentage of you going instead of gameplay view. What? Looks fine to me. And my team even asked me, like, what kind of look do you want to go with? I'm like, give me Xalatath, but, like, you know, give me, like, a waifu version of her. But still is her, right? That's what they did. And that's what I'm happy with. I try static flying. No, there's no need to when you can just regular ride, you know. I mean, you're only really going 100% faster than you did with normal speed, right? Like, what the fuck is a focused eye? Weren't these like regular mobs? Oh, that's this. Okay. What do we get? Oh, 56 gold. Woohoo! I'm rich, bitch. Demuru's gaze crossbow. Oh, shit. That's a crossbow? Looks like an evil sex toy. That's like the kind of sex toy you would find in a fucking dungeon. Like a dungeon sex toy. That's a Haktua bow, dude. I would use that toy, yeah, and hurt your insides. I like how someone said beforehand, come on, tentacle crossbow, and it actually fucking dropped. It was willed into existence. Where is Primordius? There he is, the bum. Stay right there. Stay right there, fool. Uh-oh. About to run out of space here pretty soon. I mean, we could easily just, you know. I mean, it'll go to inventory, right? Or to the mailbox anyway. You can mount up onto Animus.
Stop them! The Animus must not be disturbed!
Here it is.
Power, it cannot be wielded this way. You have doomed yourselves.
Die, stupid fight. Nobody likes you. Dagger. See, finally a nice piece of daggerness. Where can we mount up? Like Iron Con? We get to the courtyard. Oh, okay. Do not remember that. You think they will add remix weapons to the base game? Probably not. If anything, they'll be like on the trading post or something in the future, you know? Oh, very nice. Oh shit! Bunch of gray gear just got added as transmog. Very nice. You love to see it. Sell, Mortimer, sell. And then this is Warbank. We're going to keep that. Keep forgetting to check the greens that I've gotten to see if they're like worth anything for a T-Mog horse. Like myself. Oh, shoulders? Oh, that was a chest. Okay. The trading places, quote, old school, baby, old school. Are they able to cross-zone trading again? No. I feel like that's going to be down for a while. They probably got to figure out what's making people crash every time they do the trading. See, luckily, yesterday we got you the mount and you were already in the guild on our server. If you were on, like, if someone else would have looted the mount and you were, like, on Area 52, that mount would have been, like, almost, like, auto-deleted. Where do we go here? Oh, it is over here. If you guys want to do some easy keys for gear this week, you could. I bet you there's even some easier raids being put together, like in Group Finder. Like literally every raid does not feel like Awakened at all. It feels like pre-Awakened. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit. Band of the Empyreans. That's a nice damn fucking... I like that a lot. Yeah, like I said, yesterday, we killed all of our bosses on Awakened faster than we did the week before. That's because, once again, everyone's stats got increased yesterday. No one notices it, but, you know, like every tank should have about maybe almost like 300,000 more health, 200k more health than they did last week. But more secondary stats. Have you seen the bugs on Mythic bosses? Yeah, I posted ours on Twitter. Sarkareth was like literally in the fucking ground after intermission 1. Like all you could see was like his head above the ground, and you couldn't target him, taunt him. He was like nuking people. It was like fucking weird. We spent an hour doing fucking Sark yesterday. Ooh, Lei Shen's Orb of Command offhand. And then we got the... Looks like an axe? Two-handed axe? Uro, Harbinger of Terror. Oh, shit. Bro, that's a cool animation. Damn. Nice. I approve. Why do Mythic Legacy raids feel harder? Well, I don't know. That's Mythic Legacy. I'm talking about like current content. I'm sure they fucked up the old shit. I mean, yesterday we found tons of bugs doing Legacy content. You know, like I'm talking about like actual current rating for current gear. Maybe that's why yesterday when we were doing Legacy Mythic versions of like BFA and Legion and shit, some of them felt a little tankier, right? That was probably bugged. Well, hunters were broken. I think they fixed hunters already. Pretty sure they fixed hunters already. All right.
When I am finished with you, I shall not rest.
Phase 2. All right, now we do the grandiose of all raids. Carapace of the Core chest plate. That's actually not a bad chest piece. I like chest pieces that are just like done. I don't know, guys. We only had 30 attempts on this boss. Dude, imagine if Blizzard brought back attempts on bosses, how crazy the Race to World First would be. It'd be nuts. It'd be actually fucking crazy. I gotta start a group and get out of one. That's how I leave raids easily. I just create a group, leave party, and then it ports me out to the graveyard. Ugh. Splits a Mythic Plus to World First at that point. Yeah. I think the race this War Within Season 1 is going to be very interesting because everything's happening like at a very slow rate. Like you know, like you're going to have about 2.5 weeks, almost 3 weeks before you can even do Mythic 0 or normal or heroic, right? Normally, we would be doing Mythic 0 10 days after launch, sometimes even a couple of days after launch in previous expansions. Now you got to wait almost two resets and some change. If you start early access, if you count early access, which most people will be playing early access. So, I mean, the sheer amount of splits they're going to be doing on that one normal heroic week is going to be insane. I predict Mythic Race itself is 3 to 4 days tops, but there will be Heroic Week to watch too. Yeah, that's true, because normally, well, at least in Dragonflight, yeah, we've had to watch like Mythic release at the same day as Heroic and normal, right? And then them doing splits would take about 3 days, and them killing the boss was another like 4 to 5 days. So yeah, that makes sense that the actual Mythic race itself could possibly only last a few days. Like once the actual bosses start getting, attacked and shit. Yeah, a lot of players are complaining that they have nothing to do for 3 weeks, but I mean, if you're a casual player, you probably have a lot to do. I mean, in terms of actual days before you can do Mythic 0, it is, let's see, 1, 2... Yeah, it's about it's about 2.5 weeks before you can actually get to do a Mythic 0. So you have about 17 days or something, right? Let's count them one by one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So you have 18 days of all you can do is just normal heroic delves. I'm not sure. Delves might also be capped at a certain level. I'm assuming they will be. World content, events, and rares. So definitely a lot different than previous expansions. Previous expansions, you were able to get to at least Mythic 0 faster than that. Just make more tunes, That's all you gotta do. Just make some more tunes, baby. You'll be fine. I plan on leveling all 6 tanks, concentrating on about 3 of them, and then probably I might even have enough time to level my Shadow Priest and my Survival Hunter for fun. Heroic Dungeons are Mythic 0 now, though. Once again, I'm not going into the expansion with that mentality. I'm gonna say we're gonna raffle stomp heroics, and we're also gonna raffle stomp Mythic 0 when it comes out. I cannot see a regular group of players not finishing a Mythic 0 dungeon. It's not timed. There's no failure, no delete, no depletion. I'm not going in with that thing. Well, 0 used to be this and a heroic used to be that. I'm going into War Within as I would the beginning of a new expansion and saying heroics are going to be a joke, normal is going to be a joke, Mythic 0 is probably going to be a joke with your heroic and normal gear you collect anyway, and or crafted gear. Like I said, I think it's I'm not sure the people who are mad that they have to wait are casuals or not, but I mean, it feels like it's a great way to start an expansion for casual players. I mean, if you want to talk about respecting players' time, that's a lot of time you respecting, So you're gonna have a lot of time to gear up and a lot of time to not feel like you're ever left behind. Yeah, Throne will be okay. It won't be anything big, though. It'll be fine. It'll be played for a few weeks. Then we probably won't hear much about it afterward. You guys will probably get to watch a really cool, streamer campaign kind of thing. Launch will probably be good, too. And after that, it'll be whatever. I don't think it's a game-changing MMORPG, if that's what you're asking. I think it'll be one of those games where, 3 months from now, you look on Steam data, it's going to have, 20, 30,000 people playing, if that. Where it failed in KR, it could succeed here. It failed in KR because it wasn't true lineage, which is what the Korean players wanted. People forget that, Korean players are very dedicated to the lineage game. And they did not think that Throne of Liberty was a true successor, or true, whatever, to lineage. Ashes will be worthwhile, sure. Better be. For the 90 years it takes to fucking complete it.
We adventure together again. Except this
All right, here we go.
I am afraid.
What do we got in Siege? Oh, yeah, we got a lot to collect in Siege. Siege Mythic? Actually, I'm almost done with Siege Mythic. What do I need? I need a Mercius's Trident, a couple Fallen Protectors, the pet from Shaw of Pride. Weird. Some daggers. Anything from... I got everything from what's his name. I mean, I've done this raid so many times that I doubt I need much from any of the versions. My least percentage is on heroic and normal. So maybe we should go outside and do heroic first then, and then like mythic later. To be fair, that pet never drops, I bet. Yeah, it looks like we have a lot more transmog to collect if we do heroic. Let me do that instead. Tick. Thank you for the 57 months. Appreciate it. Valence, I think you've been out of the loop, bro. TNL already has pay to win, like literally from the beginning. That's not a secret, and they don't hide it. It's there. Like, it's not like players are going to go into that game saying, "Oh, I wonder if this game will turn into a pay to win game." It kind of already is a pay to win game.
We adventure together again. Except this time.
What's wrong with Throne of Liberty? I mean, it's a PvP focused game, and those games just don't do well in the West. Plain and simple.
The land is scarred. The
Okay, 25 player.
trees and plants wither and die. Once the Titans used these life-giving waters.
So in that case, it's already done arrival. No, they're gonna have a lot of whales that they're gonna, pay into it. But yeah, I mean,
These waters
it's gonna be played a lot because streamers will give you links to play it for free, and then you'll play it and then decide if you want to keep playing it or not.
the most fertile farmland in the world.
It's a game meant for people. Like, I don't think it's a solo friendly game,
Malignance of the
pretty
old
much
God has manifested itself within the waters.
at all.
Foul
It's very guild oriented.
before it seeps deep into the soil and corrupts all of Pandaria.
I mean, Amazon's taking a shot in the dark. They're going to see if they can make some money off of it. I'm pretty sure they've sold a significant amount of Founders packs by now. Well, no, a PvP focused MMO will never do better than a PvE. That's just that will never happen. That's not the Western industry right now. That's not the climate. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I could play it on launch, I would. But you guys already know my gripe is that, the game launches on the same day that the Race to World First and the War Within starts, which is not smart of them to do. But, if they feel okay being, by viewership numbers being buried by, 200,000 to 300,000 WoW viewers, then by all means, have fun, Have fun with that. Yeah. I mean, you could have picked any other day to launch a game, right? You could have picked like the pre-patch of WoW. You could have picked, like, I don't know, a month or two after War Within comes out or anything else. Like, I mean, think about it too. Even Guild War 2's newest expansion comes out 2 days before War Within early access, right? I mean, I don't know, man. I just feel like these MMO companies are just not trying to maximize profits and exposure, if you ask me. Like, they're just crazy. Codenheimer, thank you for the 50 months, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, those marketing departments that are getting paid six figures to figure out how to best market a game must really know something that the rest of us don't. Dude, how long does this boss take to kill, bro? What the fuck is this? Like, Is Warbank gear dropping in old raids? Yes, the tokens are. I mean, any gear is account wide now. Kind of lame for animated series trailer if they're making one for War Within. They'll make one, I'm pretty sure. Need to kill more bottles. Yeah, I guess. Well, I can't heal the other ones, so I mean... guess we can go around and kill as many as we possibly can. There you go. I killed like 3 more than normal. I mean, if you like rich PvE content, then I would say you're probably not going to get that out of Throne and Liberty. Like, they have dungeons, and then they have like their version of Mythic Plus dungeons. It's kind of like New World. Like, New World had like their expeditions, and they had like a level up from expeditions, right? Like, they have the same thing in Throne and Liberty. But as of right now, there's no raids. You know, there's a lot of contracts you could do, I guess. Going from Pally to my main, Demon Hunters is Legion. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty OP. I don't really have a choice. All the other tanks are kind of garbo. Besides, you know, maybe like Blood DK and Brew and Bear, but yeah. I mean, if Havoc gets like giga buffed more than they got buffed yesterday on beta, then yeah, I'd probably swap to another tank. But I think most of our guild is already set on playing their specs. I don't know. I haven't talked to Les, but I don't think right now there's anyone in our guild that's slated to play a Demon Hunter at all. So once again, somebody's got to do it, and that somebody's probably going to be me because we already have, you know, Veb is already a Blood DK main, so, you know, my tank position is always the one that is based on what we need, not whether it's OP or not. If you're not up to date with what Terrasland did last night, you should check out what they did to EU and Latin America. What did they do? I'm done with Terrasland, bro. We're in WoW mode, so you're just gonna have to tell me what they did. I don't follow news of that. I don't even know where to find it. I think Demon Hunter tanking is fun. I love it more in Mythic Plus than I do. Like, I think in Mythic Plus, Demon Hunter is my favorite tank for fun. So it was begging not playing Pally. I mean, dude, if you think about it, in the last like 8 years of raiding, I've only played my Paladin for prog maybe 50% of the time. They merged Latin America and EU into NA servers, so now EU and Latin America have massive pings, and they said to just use a VPN. That's funny.
Oh my, what is this? Hello?
Is that because the player base is just getting smaller?
No further corruption will enter the heart chamber.
I see your messages just fine, yeah. I don't understand how a VPN works. Well, the real question is that why are they merging to begin with? The only reason you would merge is if the player bases are shitty and no one's really playing the game anymore.
Should you pass this door at this time, you would fail.
Right? Like, why else?
A corrupted with the insidious plague known as pride. You stand tall and proud atop your accomplishments, and this will be your
I'm in the USO of 9 MS in Terrasland.
to defeat the corruption. You will first need to purify
Maybe it was only some servers.
yourself. Speak to me again when you are prepared to face your inner demons.
Liquid Echo races have been fun to watch, but literally all it is for what the game is now. Well, I mean, that's what they got paid to do. They got paid to put on a good show. You know, I mean, honestly, I give a mobile game like that credit along with Tencent. You know, putting together two of the best guilds in MMO gaming in rating to do an event for their mobile PC game. You know, that's pretty badass.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I mean, it worked out. They probably got tons of people to download their game, right? Like, that's what you get paid for, bro. You get paid for the clicks, and you get paid to, you know, showcase the game. Did Echo win, like, any of those races at all? It felt like Liquid was way more invested than Echo. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. It's hard to tell, because I remember, I think I only saw, like, Tobo and a few other Liquid players playing. I just didn't I don't know who else was playing. Now, there's no word on when the Warbank's going to be working. I don't think it'll be working this week at all. I think their goal is to get it out by Friday, by tomorrow, but I have a feeling it won't be out until the actual pre-patch on Tuesday. I mean, I would hope it works before Tuesday, because that's when the Warbank is going to be most important, because the gear that you get from the Azeroth event is all Warbound gear. And you want to put that Warbound gear in your Warbound bank in case you want to farm like a full set for one of your alts on your main. You just farm the set, buy it from the vendor, put it in the bank, and then go to your alt and take it. You know? Yeah, if it's not fixed by Tuesday, that'd be terrible. Fucking nothing. Oh, we got a tier piece down.
Arrogance unleashed the last of the Shaw. I am not surprised.
Work around for Warbank. As long as tunes in your warband, you could mail the items to them. Well, every tune in your account is on your warband. But yes,
This means he's completely unhinged.
you can still mail it.
News to no
So you're saying I can mail this Warbound piece of Conqueror's gear to my paladin?
as we speak.
I didn't know that. I thought usually it would have to say account bound at the top for that to happen, but if that's the case, that's cool.
To support Vol'jin's revolution.
I'm warning you, Wargamar. The Alliance is besieging the city, and we will destroy Hellscream. Your people had best stay out of our way.
It is always a pleasure to
Is gold account wide now? I mean, yeah.
Champions,
pretty
come
much.
with me. It's time to settle grievances with our war chief.
Does the warband mechanic make you skip some quests with your alts? When you start questing in the War Within, there will be a different icon to indicate that you already did that quest on another character. Or if you go to the quest itself, it'll just literally say another character in your warband has done this quest. But you can redo it if you want to. Nothing's stopping you from doing it.
By the sun world, we're getting slaughtered.
Because the progression of your character is account wide now, right? So if I get 15 renown on Towley, the second I log into Rumpopotamus for the first time, he will automatically be at 15 renown. And I'm pretty sure I can go to the vendor with the rewards and get whatever I need to for him as well. The fuck?
These ducks are under Dragonmaw control. You're
Across different servers?
and you
Man, I would hope so. That's how they defined it.
reinforcements to the docks.
So what's the over-under today on how long it's going to take the classic guilds to kill Ragnaros on heat level 1, 2, and 3? Are we talking, what do you guys think? Like 35 minutes, 40 minutes? Any takers on more than an hour? 20 minutes? I think I doubt it's 20 minutes. 20 minutes is about the time it takes you to walk from one place to the other. Oh, I can never click on the fucking bombs here. You can't summon Raggy, I think. Wait, why weren't you able to summon Rag? Dude. This fight's gonna suck. Once again, we also have raid testing in about an hour. We got 3 mythic raid bosses to test today. Should be entertaining. But, you know, I don't know. I feel like we're just going to invite whoever and just, you know, we're there to literally test our WeakAuras today, but we also probably want to see if the bosses have changed a little bit at all. It says I have 1 remaining cannon. Oh, wait, there you go. I'm guessing you can't stream the testing. Of course I'm going to stream the testing. I always stream testing. I'm not part of a Racer World First Guild. I think the only people who don't show their raid testing are like the top 10 guilds in the world. Acid burn. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Well, you are a top 10 tank. Oh, I'm the best tank. I'm number 1. What do you mean top 10? Number 1, baby. Only I can hearth out of a raid and still be this good, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I see the Dragon Maw have thrown in their lot with Garrosh. My arrows alone cannot bring that monstrosity.
Need 2 people to do this now since he needs to be hit by both cannons at the same time. What? Get out of here. I thought you were always able to solo this. I swear to God, I just soloed this like 2 years ago.
Some of you will need to stay behind to hold the beachhead.
Yeah. Card opening streams are about once a week, sometimes once every 2 weeks. It's like I always say, if commissions and eBay sales and tips and bits are good, then it's every week. If you have some mediocre weeks, then it's every 2 weeks. But, you know, obviously during the subathon, there will be no rips except for the rip goal where we have to open up an entire box of Blizzard, a case of Blizzard Legacy. I actually hope we get that sub goal fast because I want to do that. I'm actually getting the box today in the mail. And it's going to eat at me just seeing that box unopened in my rip room for like another 28 days. Well, let's see what happens first. If I can't do it, then maybe one of you guys come in here and just help me do it. Yeah, I'm hoping that in a fresh case of Legacy, it's the last. That case of Legacy is the last case located at any of the major online retailers. Steel City doesn't have any more cases. David Adams, I just took their last case. Blowout cards, like there's no, like, I don't even know where the rest of them are. They're probably in, I'm assuming they're located probably in warehouses right now or on the e-pack store. Yeah, I think we can invite anyone from any server to any guild. Oh, shit. I'm coming. Fuck. Yeah, so if one of you guys are on fucking Dentarg, I can just invite you to, you know, our guild. Wait, where's Galakron? How do you shoot Galakron from here? Like,
She seems to be assaulting her own towers.
oh my god. What the fuck is this aiming? How many times do you have to hit her? It says adds in 44 seconds. Like, am I done yet? Or, like... Oh, can I leave now? Okay. I thought I gotta kill the other drakes first. Well, the thing is, I'm not on remix, though. I'm on retail. Yip yip. Both tiles. Well, I mean, let me see. Look, man, if it fails, who the fuck cares? We'll just get another group going. I gotta test this, bro. I gotta test this. If it bugs out, it bugs out. No big deal. Or should I just use the jump skip? What's a jump skip? Do you just like jump over the mountains and just get to the next boss and keep going or something? Like, oh, how do I do that? I'll do that shit if I can keep going without having to reset this shit.
And there goes the other one.
Dude, you can't even like see your you can't even see your oh, there it is. One more time, come on. Bro. We're doomed. We're fucking doomed. Come here, you. You can aggro them from the tower also. That'd be nice if I fucking could. Just shoot it. I'm trying to shoot these guys here. It's not even working, bro. It's like missing Tau aim. That was so bad, bro. Like, dude, like, look at this thing. Like, how do you even aim with this? Like, there we go. Okay. All right, where's Galakron? It's like a weird. Damn it. Hold on, I'm gonna get this. Damn it. Message should come down. Oh no, it's happening, bro. Yeah, she ain't coming down, homie. She ain't coming down. I've hit her like twice. I've definitely hit her twice. There you go. That's the third time. Yeah, it's just, yep. She's just bugged, yep. Well, in both cannons, I already hit her with, well, I hit with the other one.
I require assistance.
Hey, you guys are dead down there, bro. Shoot with the first cannon again? Okay. This is a very complicated encounter. I require assistance. I'm like, all right, fine. Here you go. Shut the fuck up. I mean, we're about to fucking get wrecked anyway. All right, let's see. Where is she? There we go. Yeah, no, that shit ain't gonna work out. Yep, no.
I require assistance.
Shut up! Alright, well. I'll just keep jumping until I kill myself. And then, I don't know, anybody... How do you skip this boss? Like, how do you jump... What do you gotta do to jump over the mountains? To get to Juggernaut or whatever? There we go. Drown yourself? Nah, somebody said you could, like, jump over the mountains and shit. To get, like, past everything. Let me see. Where would you even be able to do that? Let me see something. Like, I gotta get over there. Right? Oh! Environment falling, 1.5 million. I didn't even fall. Fucking sniped, bro. Let me see. So this is going up the right side. It looks like. Oh, shit. Oh, hell no. I won't be able to do that. What the fuck? No, I don't think the pathing will work that way. Like what? I mean, okay, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. My dude went full mountain goat. Yeah, like seriously, he went what? He went over here, went up. I could barely get up this fucking ridge. Let me see. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Kind of, but not really. Yeah, like, how do you get up there? Yeah, like, there's no way to get up there. There's no path available for me. How about it just up here? Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Maybe, up here? I'm not even sure this is the right way to go. Oh, shit, shit, shit. This is where Havoc becomes better. Probably with, like, the... Oh, well, actually, I wonder if I jump here and glide, can I get up there? But I have to wait for the towers to open, and that would make no sense. I see there's just like an easier way of doing this. Because you get shot here, right? How close can I get before I get shot? Okay, so it's like right there you get shot. If I could somehow get around here and up and around, I could probably make it. You need to go to the tree. Oh, up here. Okay. Yeah, how the fuck do you get up there? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, hold on. Hold. Tau pause. Oh, shit. All right. Wait, now it's over here, right? Or is it like up here? Oh. Okay. We game in now, boys. Now I think we're done, dude. Yeah, we can't even get up this ramp. We just need a hook, dude. We just need a hook. Let me see. It won't even let me target up there. Hold on. Tyler going full Azure Gold mode. Yeah, no, you know, whatever, bro. All right, so who wants to come into a raid to come in here and help me fucking do this shit so I can go about my business? I'll start a custom group or a raid group. I'll just call it. There you go. Someone's helping me already. Yeah, come on in here. There you go. Do it. Could a warlock do it? Check the video. That's okay. We'll have someone come in here and do it. Way easier. Way easier. So when both towers, so we have to wait for both towers to open, then we both hit Galakron at the same time? Or do we still have to hit them twice with one person and twice with another? This fight is as bad as Dragon Spine and Soul. That's a bit of a stretch. I don't think we're going to do that. I see. I thought my ass was able to go like all the way back this way. Like jump over all this shit here. But apparently you can't. Would be cool if you could. Have to wait for both towers to open. Okay. So just go into one of the towers, go to one tower, nuke all the ads, and then come back down and wait. Throw Glaive when she's near the tower. That works too. You're going to have to re-invite me. Why? That's fine. Because you invited me, therefore it was your instance and not mine, right? So. If it's the MSQ for Final Fantasy, nah, man. I had shit to do. I had shit to do, bro. Once Human came out, so. Yeah, the MSQ was just kind of like whatever. Wasn't really anything exciting. Like I said, it's a cute story, but, you know, wasn't really exciting. I'll get to it eventually one day. Yeah, it was a little bit of a vibe story. Yeah, after playing A Realm Reborn, you know, every expansion launch for like years now, it's kind of getting boring. Just kind of like reading all the dialogue, watching all the cutscenes, and then like 12 hours of gameplay. You do like 2 dungeons and kill 4 mobs. Kind of like, I mean, that's just what it is, you know. That's just what it is. But it's just like for me, it's just kind of getting to a point where I just don't really want to do it anymore. Just got my collector's delivered. Nice. Yeah, some guy on Twitter yesterday got the collector's edition. It came all bent out of shape and shit. Like the outside box was bent. I'm sure the collector's edition inside was fine. But that sucks if your shit comes like fucking bent and stuff, you know? It shouldn't affect the contents of it. Yay. Once it's here, we'll go. Pre-patch fun. It got me on my lock, but let me skip to the bay. Wait, can you not make it to me or no? So you're not gonna do spine? Sad day. I'm not doing spine. Yeah, I'm skipping fucking dragon so they can keep their transmogs, bro. It still got us on the wrong instance. I'm here, but the cannons are up and you are not. What? How? Hold on. Let me try somebody else. I'm gonna start a group. Fucking Towley's annoying fucking SOO boss. Someone join and come here and let me, and I want to see if it's working or not working. I have to zone out and then regroup up. God, I hate WoW sometimes. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, anyone in the stream on NA just join this group and see if they can just come here. If not, I might have to like just not do fucking the rest of SOO. I mean, it's probably gonna kick me out anyway. There you go. Your Horde or Alliance? Horde. Like any Horde player, doesn't matter who. You can get shoulders from MOP anyways. Oh, I already have shoulders. I've had shoulders for a couple years. World Tour can't be stopped. Well, I mean, can't continue it if I can't get somebody in here to help me out. Let's see. It's still going to port me out, by the way, which is insane. Yeah, don't zone in. It's going to zone me out anyway, so I will zone in with you, and we'll see if it works. I haven't gotten tusks yet. It's pretty easy to get on Remix. It's pretty easy to get. It's not hard at all. I mean, even killing Heroic Garrosh, what? 3 or 4 times? 3 times gets it to you? All right. I'm going to reset it. Let's see. All right, perfect. We're here. I said, bro, if that door don't open, we're going to have some problems. 5 kills, 30k bronze. It's criminal how easy it is. Oh, yeah, for sure.
The rebuilding continues.
Wait, were you able to zone in? Yeah, he's here. All right, so we just had to reset and go out. All right, so yeah, just help me do this part, and then you can, go about your business. Appreciate it. I have never and never will play Remix. Damn. Bro, I love the authority in which you said that, bro. Like, with gusto, Like, I will never, I have never, and will never play Remix. Like, god damn. Sorry, I fucked up. I don't think you fucked up. I just think that there was like a phasing issue. Only retail here. Woo! Bro.
Remix is retail. What are you talking about? It's literally the retail client with your retail talents. Not my retail. Fuck my life. Yeah. Giving retail rewards. True, yes. Did this not go? Or there we go. Hashtag no changes, baby. No changes. None needed. Bring the frog farm back. I think they should too. I think for just as a meme, Blizzard should actually bring it back. We missed one somewhere. Might have been the first one. He's putting the in retail. I mean, it's cool, man. I don't know. I've just never seen a lot of anti-MOP people for Remix. I think more people are mad that MOP Remix might not it might cause MOP Classic to not exist. I think that's what they might be a little bit more mad about than anything else. You know? Ooh, I just got some proposed specs for our Origin PC giveaways. Let's see. What do we have for the PC itself? For the PC itself, looks like we got Intel Core i7 14700K, 32 gigs of Dominator DDR RAM, 6000 MTS, system cooling, 4080 Super, operating system drive, MP600 Core XT 2 terabyte hard drive, one of those NVMe's, 1000 RM 1000X pure gold power supply. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good build for a giveaway, I'd say. You know? That's pretty powerful. And then let's see. I got the laptop too. Let's see what the laptop specs are. Ooh, you're gonna get the Silver Eon 16X 16-inch WQXGA 240 hertz RTX 4070 Intel Core Ultra. Woo! 32 gigs of RAM for a laptop, and a 1 terabyte operating system drive with a 2 terabyte storage hard drive. Bro, this is a computer. Just put the lid down, connect all your monitors to it, and your fucking keyboard, mouse, all that shit. You're golden, dude. Yep. Those so far are what we have for the 2 computer giveaways for the subathon. So get ready for a party, y'all. Get ready for a party. But can it run Crisis? Probably. No, you can log into the beta right now. It's up. Yeah, we haven't decided how. Like I say, usually those 2 giveaways, like we did for Diablo, they'll be very early giveaways. I think it's like, you know, hit 1,000 subs, the laptop link gets unlocked for the giveaway. At 2,000, the PC gets locked. Everyone has fun. Should be fun. Can it run MS Paint? I could draw you like one of your French girls. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to clear the tower. So we don't have to shoot anything down now, right? We just clear the tower for now. And then wait till the second tower opens and then come back up here and then shoot it down. Pretty much. See, so I'm going to stay up here and then Pep, you kill everything down there that's attacking our base right now. Or whatever.
Insulting her own towers.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you got to kill these mobs here, or else we'll fail. If I sub right now, I have access to content up to the expansion. I have, right? Like, I don't have to worry about getting locked out of the game because I haven't bought it yet. You don't have to do anything right now. You can just play the game. But if you buy the expansion right now, then yes, you will have access to the expansion on the 26th unless you pay $90 for the early access. And once again, that is a worldwide giveaway. All right, so you're gonna do that tower. I'll do the other tower then. If you're gonna stay up there on that one. Yeah, so that the usually only like our special events will Origin actually ship those things worldwide. Usually it's only like U.S., Canada, and shit. But because it's a subathon, it'll be a. And we're going to have a nice once the computers are done being made, we're going to have a nice B-roll of it. So I'll have videos to show you guys of it because it's going to be shipped from their facility, not from my house. So what size laptop? 16-inch. It's their newest laptop. Even Jay-Z 2 cents, gave that laptop high praise. And that dude never praises a fucking laptop, like, ever. They're going to shoot in the building of it this year again? No, we probably don't have enough time for that. I can ask, but I doubt it. No, Jack, I don't. Well, for most people, it's a 28-day hype. For very minimal people, it'll be a 32-day hype because mostly everyone buys the early access editions anyway. All right, you ready? Let's shoot this heifer down. Okay. I can't aim right. There you go. Got it.
And down goes the dragon.
You do realize we are directly below it, right?
Thank you very much, Pep, for the help.
I will never get all of this dust out of my robes.
Bless your soul. GG. You have made it so I can now continue my adventures and get online to the beta before raid starts in 40 minutes. Everyone, give Pep a little clapper and give Bo a little clapper for trying to get in here. Come on now. Give him a little love, man. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. Give him a W. Give him a W. Yeah, dude. The rapper on YouTube, Jay-Z 2 cents. He's like the older version of Linus. Let me sell what I got now before we end up going into whatever. No, almost 20k gold made just from running the raids and dungeons. It's pretty good. And don't forget, Origin also has their back-to-school sale going on right now. So if you are looking to get a computer at a discounted price, they do have about $250 off of some desktops, about like 10% or more off of some like laptops. They got like, I think like 5% off. They're ready to ship. They got a bunch of deals. 1 year extra parts replacement. No questions asked. 24/7 support, free U.S. shipping. They got a bunch of deals going on right now. Back to school and Black Friday are their two biggest days of the year for deals. And don't forget, you can always, if you choose to, finance your computer with a firm or whatever they use.
Go with caution. Hellscream has been assembling an arsenal down there.
Most people end up doing that. Yeah, you end up paying more money in interest over time, but you know, some people don't have sometimes 2-3 G's to get a computer up front. What did I get there? I got the horrifying helm. That is fucking horrifying. That is horrifying. Let's go, Gammon. Hold on. Someone redeemed a WoW hammer up.
Thank you.
Hammers up we shall.
But the hatred boils inside me. Many times have I fallen at the hands of an orc, and many times have
Many times have I fallen at the hand of an orc. Yeah, I know. In your own fucking city by your own people. I've been there, dude. I've killed you like 30 million times myself. Know what I mean? Look at the war bands. They ain't around, bro. They dodging us like bears. Like an ultimate dodge champ. How's your eBay store doing? Still seeing good view counts and sales? Yeah. I mean, I have over 1,400 items sold. I mean, obviously some weeks are slow, some weeks are big. Depends on what product comes out. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. I don't know why that was like that. Has anyone seen these extra graphics options too? In WoW, I don't know. Has this always been here? By the way, under graphics, all the way at the bottom, compatibility settings like operational GPU features, async resource creation, multi-threading rendering, frame overlap, advanced work submit. What is that shit? Yeah, do I have to check this shit off? Jasper Boy, 153 months. Thank you, my dude. 153 months. Good Lord. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I haven't seen anyone do research on this. Like, do we need this to be enabled? I mean, it's just enabled by default, but I mean, maybe it could be causing some issues for some players, right? Like, you never know. Have you seen the Azurite gear got scaled up and people can get 400% movement speed now? Yeah, someone said that yesterday. I have a full Azurite set on my Paladin in the bank. So much scaling broken. I mean, shit, I wonder what's broken that we don't know about. Where's our Rex Troy video for one-shotting bosses, though? You know? You want to talk about someone that was probably upset when Blizzard started easing up on system power. He was probably one of those people. This soda popping guy is playing WoW again. Oh my god, what are we ever going to do? It's the end of the world as you know it. 60 to 70 takes about an hour. Yeah, like on MOP though, right? I mean, it could probably take less than that on even on retail. Honestly. Like, People be getting like 2 to 3 levels per dungeon on retail. I wouldn't know. I can't get into a dungeon. I was bugged out all day yesterday. Hit button. Don't really know if I want to do Spoils of Pandaria, honestly.
We will soon find out. He is cornered like a rat. One of these corridors.
You should be able to solo that one, though, right? Spoils?
What should we do next?
Just gotta go one side, get up the rope, get on the other side, do the same shit.
These heroes should forge ahead and
Okay.
push the war chief out of hiding.
What about you?
Yeah, I think he's doing Only Fang stuff again. Is he doing it in SOD or is he actually doing it in Classic Era? That's all we need is a soda pop in to expose SOD and make more people play Classic Era than SOD. Which is very possible that's already happening, but we don't know that, obviously. Oh, an SOD? That's sad. It's not even hardcore, dude. It's not even hardcore, bro. My rogue got traded. Anyone know how long time I'm not able to play it? What do you mean your rogue got traded? To the Mets or something? Or the Yankees? Like, what's going on? What do you mean? What do you mean your rogue got traded? The Yankees are getting kind of desperate. Oh, for sure.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You can no longer trade other people's characters. What? What can we do to the big ones? Oh, there's a big one. I know you had to open up so many. I feel like you should be able to do this without opening up this many. Wait, do I have to go upstairs and do the other one? So I gotta go back and forth, back and forth. Okay. Cool. I could do that. Or technically, I could just go to the next one from here and then go to the next one from the other one. Where's the other big one? There she is. Come on, open up, buddy. think as long as you finish it before like the timer up there, everything should be fine. I think cuts it close sometimes though. All right.
Initiating system reset. Module 2 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm on the way. I'm on the way, bro. Dude, who saw fucking Presumed Innocent finale yesterday? No spoilers though, but holy shit. What a show. What a show that was. Apple TV. Why are you doing this content? Transmog, of course. You can transmog everything now. Why wouldn't you do it?
Module 2's all prepared for system reset.
Whee!
Security system deactivated.
Let me get my shit.
Welcome back, Siegecrafter Black Fuse. Have a great day, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
What I get? Got some legs. Oh, oh. Oh wait, no, yeah, we gotta do Thok. And Tori with the 114. Appreciate it, bro. No, you cannot do class-specific items on not that class. That's the only thing that's exempt from the rules. You can get tokens like this and put them in your Warbank once it's available, and then you can extract them on your alts. But any like full piece of gear that says that it's for like a priest, you won't be able to do that. Why, I don't know. I mean, they kind of explained it in Mr. GM's interview. I didn't really buy it, so. But yeah, literally all the thousands of other mogs, though, are farmable on any of your tunes. Oh, we got two on that one. We got an offhand, and we got a shanker. Pretty good shanker. That goes with my Mog too. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's a nice little fucking how do you say, color combo there. Yeah, I have Thok on my hunter as a pet. Our hunter pets account wide yet? When's that gonna happen? I hate having to like farm really good hunter pets on like multiple hunters that I have. What the Thok is that? Just need Hattie. Account wide pets. I need new shorts. I think it's eventually going to happen. I don't see why not. Seems like a no-brainer too. It seems like a win. Big dub. Big dub. Let's see. I think this is Siegecrafter, right? Come on, let's go. Let's go. I have 24 minutes to finish these last 3 bosses. Yeah, it's like why not make all those pets account wide? It feels like hunters would have a lot more fun and only makes you. I mean, I've seen the only reason I have rare pets is because you guys help me farm them and find them. I mean, imagine having multiple, having multiple hunters and you have to do all of them over and over again, right? That's like annoying. Warbank, War Stable, yeah, bro, why not? Tell you one thing, man. My bracers inventory has gone up fucking 500% since we've started Mog farming. I've gotten probably like 70% bracers. And frankly, I only like to wear the watch, so. There'll come a day when someone will search for Lok Nahak twice. I did it twice on that one. But then again, when streamer, I can have someone invite me to like a really shit realm, and he's just there. He's around most of those realms. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah, Paragon's all right. War mode, shit realm, equals free everything. True?
Have you found Thrall? I am badly hurt. He insisted on going ahead alone.
Look, brothers.
Tell me, how goes the battle up above? What of Nas?
We made it this far. I told you.
Hate the fucking Klaxi. Oh, I gotta remember for this fight, I need to like auto attack these guys and not like straight up like destroy them, right? Or else they bug out or whatever.
It matters not. The old one will not.
I have to like let them land.
We have endured the usurper.
I could have used some You move too slowly. Chaos.
I think last time I did this, I had to like take off my gear.
Have you come to try my new I will carry you. Come, shield Kovak.
Don't use any weird abilities. There you go, Dej. Ooh. Got a dagger, a scalpel. All right. Let's get to it, Garashi. I don't think I need anything from Garrosh on Mythic. I'm pretty sure. Because I farmed this boss so many fucking times that it just wasn't needed. Well, I think they say if you you can skip the RP if you just get these guys to Garrosh, right? What did it do during the pre-patch? Nothing really. Just class changes and Mog farming is what I'm doing. Level alts for next week's events that you get gear from.
Do you remember nothing of honor, of glory on a battlefield? You who would
Tusks of Manaroth reduces strength by 1. What?
practice their dark magics
The fuck?
under our feet. Now you know your place in my new world.
Technically, he should just spawn, right? Well, Thrall is still here. I've each class to 70. I wanted to make sure there was nothing else I needed to do. I mean, I don't know. I think someone said you have to do the Harbinger quest, right? Don't you have to do the Harbinger quest on at least like one character? Pretty sure. So yeah, make sure to do that.
I can see the future of this world.
That's all though. Yeah, nothing new but the Warbank bank chain. Yeah. The Warbank bank chain, you don't even really need that. That's just so you get the toy that makes it so that you can access your Warbank anywhere in the world. Thing, you know? There we go. Yeah, 2-hour cooldown is a bit much. It should be like 1. You know? I would agree. Yeah, I didn't even kill him outside. Oh, no, I did get transmogs out of this. What'd I get? I got the penetrating gaze of Yarsage. What's that? That's a helm. I think I'm in combat or something still. With mobs outside. Whatever. Let me hearth out. I didn't even know you can kill him here on Mythic. Yeah, like an hour would be okay. Let's see. Okay, no preview window for me. This game's not bugged, you're bugged. I got 2 helms. Well, let's see what they look like here. Oh, there we go. Oh, really? That looks terrible. What about this one? Got some good stuff. All right, let's get ready to raid. Time to kill some mythic raid bosses in the War Within. Well, not really. I don't know if we'll kill any, but time to see what. Good chance to see how nerfed some of the tanks are damage-wise. But I gotta play my Demon Hunter anyway, so. So clearing all of the Draenor and MOP dungeons or raids gave me 21,000 gold. It's not bad. Dude, do that on 5 characters. Might take you a while. It'll make you 100K. Do it on 15 characters. You can buy yourself a token. It's a day's worth of doing simplistic content. That's not bad at all, dude. I think they increased the gold, by the way. That seems increased to me. I don't remember ever being that high last couple times I did it. Time to go on to beta, and hopefully nothing breaks. Sure they'll fix that login screen real soon. When I rated BGs? Not sure. All right, be right back. Oh.
All right, we got a few people here. We got some peeps here for testing. Okay.
Because the Warbanks are disabled, bro. There's hers up. Yeah, I'm on it right now. We got rate testing in 11 minutes.
Mythic ray testing.
Oh, yeah? I'll be at Warbanks Tuesday.
I would hope so. I mean, it would be pretty catastrophic if they can't give you Warbanks until, like, the actual launch of the game.
That's a bad look.
That's a bad look.
You give up on Sod?
Hell yeah, dude. It's just garbage.
They had one good phase, bro. One.
One good phase.
Where's the Warbank vendor?
I would assume where your bank vendor is.
Classic plus Andy in shambles.
They're fine.
Ooh. They got Ragnarok today. Exciting new content. Which side phase was the only good one? The first one. Phase 1. Let me see. We're in Discord already or what? Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, this testing will be good. I'll be looking at logs of like top allies and warriors. I mean, I'm playing a demon hunter, so should be fun. Look at this dead game. Dead as fuck. Well, I mean, probably only like Mythic raiding guilds and Mythic raiders are just on the servers today waiting. Again, guess me and Les are tanking today. Any new WeakAuras version we have to download or what? All right. Let me get that shit. Don't drop that shit. Pray to God you don't drop that shit. Ooh. Now, unfortunately, there's really no new talents to test on Demon Hunter Vengeance, just the hero talents themselves. I'm going Felskar because Felskar just got Giga buffs today. The Agent Bank tab isn't Warbound, right? I think so. You can put all your reagents into Warbank if you want to. Because my LVY is out of date. Oh, yeah. Guess there is some updates. Reload. UI. Trying to see what I'm going to have at the movies today. Large popcorn and some macaroni bites, I think feels about good today. AMD has some fire-ass macaroni bites. I don't know, because I'm used to it already. Large popcorn macaroni bites, $40. No, I think it's like 26 or something. What are you going to watch? Come on, bro. What else is there to watch this week? I'm ready for all the cameos, dude. Well, I want to watch Twister too, but I mean, obviously, we've had this movie paid and purchased for like 2 months now. I just want my bucket. I'm gonna have Lula buy the Wolverine bucket, and I'm gonna buy the Deadpool bucket. Hopefully they have both. I mean, the one we're going to is supposedly the first showing. People go beforehand to get that bucket. Well, they better have some for the actual premiere of the fucking movie. That's all I know. Well, it's just gonna be some fucking problems. I'll wait for it to hit Disney Plus. IMAX in 3D version, I assume. I think so. Raids up. Is it on Mythic? Oh, this boss is gonna do first. Okay. This is the feeding boss. You gotta feed this dude. Gotta give him some fucking food. 9.1 million HP. What the fuck? This is the first tier, dude. Good lord. Good lord. That's a lot of health. What does Les have on his DK? 8.1 mil. Close enough. Bro, do not watch Twister in 4DX, please. You'll come out of there with like a fucking contusion and some whiplash or some shit, bro. Fuck all that, dude. You don't need that shit in your life, bro.
So I guess I don't know what other groups are doing, but they made it more unforgiving if you don't like do the soak mechanic correctly, because they just.
You want to put the gate back?
Yeah, but I put it on the two markers. They just made it like you take more damage if you soak more than one. He does more damage if you don't soak properly. And then if you do get eaten by him, it also does more damage. So that whole mechanic is just they want you to do it properly, I guess. Tank stacks are 20 stacks instead of 18. It doesn't fucking matter at all.
True.
And then the like his enrage when we have to feed him is physical instead of nature now. But I don't think it's effectively a change because I think they just changed. What is because all of that was physical anyway, or maybe they changed the damage. It should feel the same.
Actually, I don't think we need to do this. We'll see if we need it or not. He's a DK.
Look for DPS. I don't care if you're a Hall of Fame 150 world rank healer.
This testing is some practice when it goes live. Yeah, well, that's what testing is. Mainly, we're trying to make sure all the WeakAuras work and shit. Our WeakAuras for the fight when it does go live. That way, there's no confusion and people aren't asking, link me the WeakAura for this ability and all this other shit, you know?
Ty never does rate this.
It's good to have a little bit of an advantage day one. Makes prog last a lot less longer.
Something stupid, but just doesn't. Yeah, sure.
Rib.
So we'll do split the groups in half. Group ones will go in group two. Should be fine.
No shamans in raid for buff. I don't know. I'm not making the raid.
Surely this Russian people come. Good. At least like the 17s and the 15 members. There's Max. Can we summon them?
I can. Need some clickers.
Traded. That was me. I was trying to delete a trinket I accidentally bought 2 of, and you walked in front of my cursor.
Broke my UI, my fucking talent window changed to my spell book, and then changed to a wider spell book. Is
Yeah, get fucked.
stupid ass fucking game, man.
Yeah, you guys been running the same roster from DF, or has there been people left and replaced? Yeah, of course. Yeah, people leave and get replaced all the time. Shit, I think from when we first started this in Nyalotha, I think, shit, just, let's see, like me, Les, well, D. Carter's back now, but he just came back after a while. Max, Jim, I think are the only people from the beginning. Recruity, obviously, Recruity. We've had lots of people come and go.
Yeah, I'm about to kick these two. Oh.
But that's just the way it is, right? That's just the Mythic raiding world. You're always recruiting. Always recruiting.
I don't need another language in here.
Yo!
Yo, I'm streaming. Watch out, bro. What the fuck?
Yikes.
He would like to communicate efficiently.
I would like to communicate efficiently. I already have 3 languages in here. And I can't talk to half the raid, and he won't take the summon, man.
No, it was short because you weren't
Yeah,
there.
you weren't there to interrupt with some dumb shit, like every fucking 30 seconds. Only now he can't come back up.
Yip, 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 yip.
Poor Rawson.
Computer. Computer, yip, 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 computer, computer, yip, 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 on, computer on. Yip, yip, yip. We need to yip, yip this boss, bro. It's like 10 minutes in.
Alright.
Let's roll, dude.
Yeah. Make sure you go soak, because just assume that the pugs won't, and we need at least a lot, or else the pullback will be too strong. I think it's like minimum 5 or 6 anyway for the mechanic.
Hey Bradley, are you in here? Are you where's DK?
Of course he is.
You think? Or could he go?
Oh, what are the groups? 1 and 2 first, 3, 4 second?
1, 3 first, 2, 4 second.
1, 3 first, okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tuned host.
And I really dodged this really. It's done.
Watch your step. Defensive.
Clear the web leg down the middle. We got most things. Let's go to 1, 3, so.
Uh-oh.
Big 8 right. Big 8.
It worked, but super late.
Defensive.
Watch your step.
There we go. People finally clearing shit.
Oh, so when you proc the webs with an immunity, it still makes this netted thing, but it doesn't. There's nobody in there.
Oh, actually,
Oh wait!
yeah, I can't soak if I got the first one yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's. That was confused for a second. I didn't see my debuff.
Watch your step.
Phase.
Oh shit.
Holy shit. This is.
Collapse. Charging.
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 That looks like it's coming right at my ass.
Hello.
Charging.
Just a lot less.
Maybe.
Look at these.
Charging.
One shot.
Down the middle. Okay.
Charging. Watch your step.
I mean, it seems like they just spawn slower. Like they want you to have to deal with them getting feared here. Yeah, they are. They're getting more. I mean, they're not getting feared though, right?
No.
That's a lot of fucking ads, bro.
I didn't see it moving on.
There was a few that were running back and forth between this spot here for some reason.
That was a lot of ads.
This is friend also leaving.
We didn't kill it in one pull, GG.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna switch one details, one to healing.
Never.
Oh yeah,
It's
sure.
literally Nothing changes actually.
Sure can, buddy. Sure can.
Still keep the same.
The fuck?
I thought your class got nerfed, Max.
Oh, I didn't even look how much damage I was doing.
The details actually working?
That was just a dot for my
When they
pet.
crit, they bleed. Dude, they got rid of that for survival, but gave it back to BM.
Well, that's in the. I thought that thing was in the what's his name? The fucking the tree, the Huntmaster thing. I think that's the Huntmaster.
Struggle Bus is going to be way more active than we are because I have to raid with my guild. So.
Yeah, but it's only pets, so it's still worse than the old one, I guess, for survival.
Yeah.
I know there was an update to details. I'm not sure if I want to update it though.
Group 2-4 has technically one less person, so.
4, 3, 2.
My pet died. Oh, ain't no fucking way.
Taunt boss. Watch your step. Defensive.
So it doesn't spawn it with AMS.
You
If
just-
I IBF it spawns.
You can dispel those circles. What
Yes,
happened?
yeah. You always go to this poison.
Helps him.
3.
Defensive.
Is it really not one shot you? You took damage before you bubble.
Listen, we don't have to talk about that.
Did you just stand at a bunch of swirlers?
Well, maybe it's
You died.
Absent.
Can you? That didn't work like that before.
Yeah, unless you bubble. You could have bubbled. But I swear I did.
This gate goes out of fucking range.
Did it really?
Take it.
Yeah, it's the
Watch your step.
Just be careful of all the extra webs.
Collides.
If you have free clears, there's just any miss.
Charging. Move.
But do you think
Move.
you'd want to like me turtle them and do it, or it's not worth?
Charging.
There's not really anything else.
Or if you start playing in that, if you get pushed towards that area, you kind of got pushed.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Watch your step.
I'm going to the boss in
Should
aggro
go pick up
range.
some meat. They made the extra action button big as fuck now. Holy shit. Or is that like a? I don't know if that's base or if that's fucking an OPV bug. Meat, feed him meat, feed
Feed me, Seymour.
him meat.
Feed me.
Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah.
You're not facing the boss.
Yeah. Yeah, this hurts like a fuck ton to me. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean that might be good.
I mean, it didn't hurt like this before. I don't think.
Sure. Useful. Go back to.
Okay, it's fair.
Yeah.
Surely it was.
Watch your step.
Actually, top back when you go.
Yeah, I mean, they'll come out before, but
Yo, okay, they made the hitbox bigger. Where's Shane?
well, I guess we'll see if Rasa breaks himself out. He did. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, it's not an instant kill.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Here it comes. Oh, we're fine right here. We're fine right here.
So one of the webs can stick over
Fantastic. Swirly circle.
I'm going out.
I see those. I think a DK IPF then proc that. There's nobody in those webs.
Oh, I'm so. Well, you can turtle it, so.
Watch your step.
It doesn't do more damage if you stay up your right. You can crush me.
Collides.
I'm not sure what's happening. Does he? Is he?
Yeah, he's not immune. Even here.
Even here, you could dot him up right now if you want to.
Charging. Move. Charging.
You mean like when he's bad?
It's not safe.
Ah, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Can I get a Popper of Freedom?
Charging. Move.
I don't think freedom works, is it?
Or Bop either?
99% reduced.
I'm dead.
Charging. Move.
Yeah, I'm dead soon. Just... Dumb leap.
Watch your step.
Why can't you play? I'm playing right now, bro. I feel like Demon Surge should be doing way more damage.
Is he gonna be mad if you're not over there?
Yeah. Wait.
Might actually
Doesn't seem like it matters.
might actually save that.
Where did he land the first time? It was over here, right?
It was over there, yeah.
I think he.
That's why it's good to have paladins for this fight. You could just like kind of get rid of all these webs by bubbling and running around in circles.
Yeah, maybe.
The eggs are over here. This
Oh fuck! I canceled the feed.
UPOE League tomorrow. Interesting. I'd rather get some more transmogs.
Let me check something after this pool, so we could.
Oh, he like I yoinked my meat.
Did you hit it on accident?
Oh, and then he gated. He stole that. meat from me,
How's
and then he
Righteous
gated it.
Fire for tomorrow, though? Real talk.
Just wait for
What's it like?
That's the real question. How is Righteous Fire doing? Same as always. Same as always.
I mean, we're effectively, what, 15, 17 manning at this entire time?
Yeah, I mean,
Plus
it's
the
first
Stillager.
boss, it's whatever, yeah.
I
just started on this.
I'll post after. I'm just not live on.
What the heck? Small Kitten's carrying you guys. Oh shit. Who's Small Kitten?
Is he doing big numbers?
Let me check WeakAuras.
Rejuve going wild. This guy
Or
doesn't-
Ziz, man, taking some heat this morning. Like from the sun? Yeah, says when does Ziz take heat from anything? What did he do?
What's the CPM on this rejuve?
Yep. Frosty K's and Unholies still doing some nasty damage.
Finally broken and you're not playing it.
He has a sickness.
That's the classic.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I actually.
Something's actually good, and then he's like, "Oh, I don't want to play it anymore."
I was on my Warlock last night. And I was just like, why do I really want to play Destro?
Man's got a sickness.
The man's got a sickness.
I've never had the urge to play Destro over Happy. And now all of a sudden
Can you sum?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was putting the talents together.
I'll get a super quick summon as well, please.
That man's
Okay.
literally in the
They-
palace asking for something.
They said the TP guy's bugged.
But
Something changed with the Path of Building tool. It has a new feature where you can import builds from third-party sites, and it's a pay feature. Whoever did it is using his builds, and people are accusing him of doing a paywall.
Does this Venom ring do anything?
But he's not doing a paywall, right?
Did 700,000 damage to me.
Somebody else is using his builds, obviously, so it's not his fault. I mean, as long as his builds are publicly available to everybody, then it should be okay.
Is the primary stat thing working? I don't see the buff. The GM.
Severed Strands. It says 0% for me.
No, that's Severed Strands is that's the raid buff increasing. I meant the.
I don't see the buff, no, but it might be hidden.
This thing.
That means you have to use one of like every gem, right? Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. At that low, I mean, someone smarter than me will tell me. The sim will tell me if it's worth to put a damn gem on or not. But
Can we get a fort?
A what?
Fort,
Fortitude.
Oh, port. I thought you asked for a port. I was like, is it not?
Is that a leg enchant? It's cool. It's a new one.
Cooking with
Nice.
Let's go.
I ran out of flask, and here they are.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Taunt horse. Watch your step. Defensive.
There you go.
Alright,
right. I'm not sword.
Oh?
Please, he's like 1-3, please,
Oh,
Lord.
that game's
Imagine
real
doing
close.
that in a fucking pub.
Is it wrong?
No, no, I.
Close to bar.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Yeah, I mean, if the boss is gonna stay there, it's just a little close to the boss. Yeah. Be careful, the web.
So what kind of stops you pulling stuff?
Yeah, definitely stopped it.
Take an hour and I'm gonna get it.
Watch your step.
No.
It's nature damage.
Kill out.
Oh,
I mean, then
Charging.
spell dock should work better.
Not to remove.
No, not to. Oh, it's only prevent. Okay.
What? They just ran over there and said, what's this gonna hit for?
so I think the boss is gonna spawn over there. So I don't know if it makes sense to move the ads over there. So the feed is closer.
Well, they spawn staggered, so you kinda have to. I'm here.
Watch your step.
I'm going
Make
over.
sure to pick it up and go. Pick it up and go. Keep hitting. But
Yeah, I could see it being like at least for speed and also I think.
I don't know why there's a web that spawns over there.
Special bars fixed. I don't think they're getting feared anymore, just by the way.
yeah, I don't. It's holy fuck, it hurts so bad, man. 400
Are
tick.
like fucking immunity
I cleared some.
I mean, yeah, but yeah, I mean, I just like. I don't know. More people should be grabbing it. Like, there's tons of people to say.
I mean, I think we can, for what Rudy's saying, if it's predictable, we just stand there, let the ads come to us.
That's fine. I think one of them just needs to be kicked. Yeah.
Maybe one more feed. I don't see anything on the ground.
Someone's probably holding it.
Bert has. Bert, please.
If I get this random AMS, can I soak these webs?
Say what's
Oh, come on.
It's really a DK talent.
Yeah. But when I was reading the talents, it just says like 50% duration on OS
duration.
And
Is it random nearby it or is it guaranteed?
Defensive.
That's right.
Good luck. Make sure you gate, please.
Stand next to people and then everyone who gets AMS can clear webs really quick. Do that on like
Watch your step.
Two people back here stunned near the gate.
Dude, this is toxic, these fucking webs.
I'm clearing some. Those are all fake. Those are all fake. No, that wasn't.
Big bad.
Somebody ran over it.
Comms.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Run in the middle, or you guys?
Watch your step.
So let's try. I mean, it's basically literally just us plus one pug.
Kill out.
No. So wherever the ads are spawning, go to the opposite side. Let them come to us, so that we spawn the feed running on the
Right over there, so it should be. Oh no, but there's
Charging.
The blue-ish.
These are just two over there.
I mean, we'll make up there this.
Yeah, there's just on this side is better.
Just let it come over here.
Charging.
I mean, even that is way better than way over there. Like, even the middle is just
Charging.
tons better. Like, right here.
Watch your step.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that was nasty. Can we see if he still does damage if no one's in melee range, or
Allow me.
He doesn't do anything.
because we had to go there and meet him there, right? Because he was meleeing people before.
Yeah, he's not doing shit.
That way I can stay with the ads too. Then.
Oh my god, it hurt so bad. Here, I'll.
T-bop me.
Okay, pick a beat. Pick a beat.
Any reses available or no?
It's still really close, though. You have to be. So yeah.
So the dude in chat. We did that quicker with half the raid.
Oh, okay.
The dude in chat said that the aim is not really MS, it's just a magic shield.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Res or no? We're gonna wipe.
We don't have to.
Oh, we don't res. Okay.
So you're not actually getting like immunity.
No, it's just a visual, like you're just a absorb shield for magic.
It's okay. Blood to kick us all of this.
Here. Yeah, I have 200% healing reduct. I can't do shit.
You're fine. Just fine. Just pop a CD.
Let me clear this too. Okay. 300% healing reduct.
What happens if we just sack the person?
Just death strike, bro. Just death strike.
We did not respect him, so now he's gonna do 250% more damage. So.
Alright.
That's a big grab.
Okay, can't do 3 in a row.
I mean, he's doing 250%. He's enraged.
Oh yeah, he's also enraged because we didn't so properly.
He's doing 250% more damage, dude.
Okay. Bird.
Bastard bird.
Let's get this rush to shaman.
Yeah, see, Demon Surge was much better that time.
No problem on bench.
How's your mana? I saw you were kind of low at the end of that pull.
Defeated by a lobster roll. True.
Jesus. Who led? Wait, different pull.
I thought Druid is supposed to be bad. They just get buffed.
Druid, I mean, I had 100% mana, which is nice.
Let me try it. Let me try going ED instead.
Yeah, Druid looks good, but they're actually still pretty bad.
Also, it's all my sources.
Oh yeah, no, that is all.
It's just a. Oh, the shaman's here. Smart shaman.
Oh, we got a shaman. That's a buff or something.
500. Wait, I got 487,000 mana back from the neck.
I mean, right now, literally everyone probably has it on there, right? So.
It's not much like a mana pot gives.
That warrior died so early.
It'll be.
I got 4.5 million mana back from Mana King, so
I don't know. I don't like.
What's my DK doing?
Is it
317.
6? Yeah.
Enough, I guess.
Enough? Are you? Yeah.
Shalom almost beat you. So.
Well,
I
a
mean,
lot of healing right now.
Not right.
Halo big heal. Wow.
Really, all of my healing is coming from intermission because, like, really during the P1, I have healing reduction on me, and by the time it's off, I don't have the damage forced. The damage taken for Death Strike to matter.
Oh my god, we have Sky here. Go.
5.
Oh yeah, they didn't have it, huh?
3, 2, 1. Defensive. Watch your step.
Bruh.
Defensive. Defensive.
Swellies are smaller than
Don't they hurt?
I break you out of the web.
Yes. Yes.
Defensive. Absurd.
1-3.
Back.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Did you run in or something?
I think I just had aggro the whole time and I had like 3 or 4 stacks of it.
No, I had.
No, I'm pretty sure I had it, bro.
Oh, I broke him. What the?
Hey, we have a voice. Hey, aren't you a different guild now, man?
Defensive.
We already have your replacement.
Yeah, we have Drakus.
Oh, crazy.
No shot. Okay, I guess I'm staying in here. I swear.
That's laying piss you're talking to.
Watch your step.
You know what? He's not gonna complain about having to help his dealers out with in whatever.
Collapse.
Here, look where the egg spawn, and then I'm gonna ping.
Never won.
Charging.
This is bait. I don't get this vision.
Charging.
Alright, so just let the ads come to
Charging.
us.
But this strat is insane for doing this.
Charging.
Thanks.
Big brain strat.
Oh, boom!
Insane.
Dude, that one has curve. Where was the healing on that one, eh?
Curve.
Yeah,
I
where's
see.
Doing healing strat for you.
It's pretty bird.
For his life hammer real quick.
That's not in the game. Right?
Not letting me. Oh, we haven't started yet. Okay, so you can't
Do you have an
even
AMS
really.
for cheeky little clear, or?
That's some healer shit. Fuck that. I'm not picking that shit up. That's some log shit. That's some log shit. That's some log shit. I was just picking them up over and over and throwing them, but fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
That's an odd job for sure.
Someone could,
That's 100 then, right?
Oh, you found him already.
I just did like 7. Fucking fuck that shit.
Watch your step. Defensive.
So I guess I can make
Dude, the ads in the intermission actually hit harder than the boss does.
They not fucking.
Bless you.
is it Rossum or something?
1 or 2.
1, 3.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't think
There's only 5 of us. So did you get it?
5's enough.
5's
Yeah,
enough. Yeah.
5. You just need 5.
Defensive.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't.
It is the first boss, to be fair.
Oh, I should have done that.
Yeah, see, these are all fake. That's all IBM.
Oh,
Patty.
They need help.
Okay. I'm stunned. Get me out right here.
Point.
Oh shit! Never mind. Well, you're also fucked.
Same thing. For the opposite.
Watch your step.
I don't think this is fall off, by the way.
No, I don't think it matters.
Collapse.
Bird, we boss got your number?
So yeah, but stay closer. So if you go far because you think it's a fall off, then you get knocked into the webs. That's bad.
They made that big purple do nothing, and the next big purple.
Uh oh, look out.
Where you at, Les?
Charging.
Watch the bingo.
I'm watching.
Charging. Charging.
Push the beam on top of us.
Watch your step.
Spirit bomb spam for the win, dude.
Yeah, there's something else to learn. I mean, it's literally just.
I'm gonna feed the boss, boys. I'm gonna feed his ass. Nom 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 nom.
I think. Okay. I think people could like die with it. It doesn't redrop, so. I don't know.
I don't think we lost anybody there.
We did. I got a wings proc.
Oh, schlump though.
Watch your
I
step.
think he was
Khaled. Come this way.
They're gonna reverse it or.
Defensive.
There's a lot of webs there.
Oh, here gonna clear it. These are all fake.
Yeah, but there you go.
Alright, 1-3, but there's only 5 people that max come with.
Okie dokie.
The gate bird.
Defensive.
I look like a bitch.
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Do I look like a bitch?
Clearing some.
Clearing the rest.
Where you, whoa, where you going?
Surely it was coming through turtle. Okay. You're probably not gonna have to do this 2 times, right? Or 3 times.
No,
in actual life.
No, because we got what? 7 people dead?
Help us! Oh! Point left.
Stop running out!
Just trying to wild charge in, man.
Charging.
Into the webs.
Alright, we stay there.
Hmm? Oh yeah, that's gonna be now we get to the
Charging. Move.
Is this an 8-minute bowl? It's a first ball.
Watch your step.
I mean, I don't think 3 is like crazy, right? Like, I mean, we've been here a fucking while, but
Imagine he doesn't do another one. I imagine the next one is for sure.
So many. So many.
Yeah, Bob. You want to know?
Yeah.
Kill, 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 kill.
oh, okay. Oh, I didn't have turtle up on return.
Okay.
Adding time.
Hardest hunter player.
Why is this tree not pressing roar?
Oh, I've taken like 10 of them.
Press your roar button. Trees can roar. I still have the feed of the meat, man.
No, it
It'll go away.
disappears.
Yeah.
It goes away.
Tuned close.
Pulled my meat out and he wouldn't take it.
Watch your step.
That offer open to the public there with 30 or?
I got some.
Defensive.
There's some pad over here.
Don't break them, it's my dog.
We're a bunch of padding sons of bitches, bro. Wool first.
Anything good? Anything good?
World first. Oh, fist
Fist
weapon.
weapon? There's a fist
Okay.
weapon?
Need.
First boss confirmed, 10 mana bull.
First.
I mean, what eye level are we at right
10 manable first boss. Yay.
Rolled at 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 248,000 on that one.
Compared to Recruit.
Just full patter, man.
I was padding hard on that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I was doing my own little bit of padding on that.
That was so fun.
Oh.
way, dude.
Really, world first? Oh, I doubt it. I'm pretty sure Liquid came in here and destroyed this boss like in one attempt in their private little session or whatever the fuck. I want that weapon
That
though.
was a 10. We could have lost it again at the end. That was a 10-14 kill.
Right.
10, 15.
So, how much do you think we can sell this for week 1? Like, if you just do 10, 10, 10.
20 mil? 30 mil?
What's even on this
This
guy?
honestly felt easier than the last iteration.
Well, that's because it was
wasn't
the shit.
Well,
yeah.
no, taking the fear out is better.
Yeah, the fear, yeah.
The predictability of where he's gonna come up on is.
I mean, honestly, that might have been happening and we just didn't realize before.
Well, we tried the theory graph where it was doing it, but it seemed kind of random. But no, maybe we just didn't notice the egg part.
What's the next boss name?
Sikrin.
Sikrin, the tank combo.
Oh, okay. They changed the combo, right?
Don't think so.
No, I thought I saw it in after the spell reflect shit. They changed it, I'm pretty sure. Like since we tested it. Let me see.
Oh, that was me memeing.
They just posted something about it though.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, like it was in Mythic changes.
Oh,
recently.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay, they re-increased cosmic shards, by the way. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
So they reverted to test something, and then they just reverted that revert. So what the fuck?
I
are
mean,
we
that's
testing?
a buff. That's fucking.
Wait,
Cosmic shard break, right?
Yeah.
So is
they
this
don't leave
300% based off the nerf damage, or 300% based off the?
Yeah, dude.
It says shattering sweet. That's the knockback, right?
Yeah.
So they hotfixed this boss
That also causes-
to make it harder after
what
we
it is.
just killed it right now?
Yeah, the knockback. Well, it's a knockback.
Is that what they just did?
The AoE and it knocks back if you're in it.
And so basically they made it. Oh, because they re-increased it because they made it so you can't use the shattering sweep to clear shit.
Oh.
Because if you use the shattering sweep to clear shit, you're taking 500% bonus
What?
damage.
Those of you who are also use X Twitter can expect game information, announcements, behind the scenes, fun, and more at WoW Classic devs today. Nah, I'm alright.
Awesome. They basically made my burst go to sustain.
Sounds like they're playing Frosty Tape, bro.
Probably not. Unless it's actually Ed.
Dude, his burst was insane. Did you look at the opener?
No, yeah, I know. Frosty
That's
Tape.
dangerous. WoW Classic devs. Let me see.
Dual Cross is looking really fun to play.
I feel like
He's
he.
getting carried by a small kitten.
Let's see.
It's OP, man. He can move fire one time to 30 million damage.
Phase lunge for 30 seconds.
Maybe we can get Jim to play LD Walker now.
Yeah, that will never happen.
I think you'd rather play Jim. You'd rather play Jimidon.
What did they change? They definitely changed something here for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, so is HPAL down bad now? Are all your HPAL ults dog shit?
Why are you saying all? There's only two. There's only one. It's just me.
Well, Bert also has HPAL ult.
Okay, but Bert is HPAL.
Recruiting, are these the talents you play on this boss?
Yeah.
Gonna have one.
Abyssal Gluttony did a lot of damage, not as much as I thought it would. 5 casts, 13 million at about 2 to 3 million each for a trinket. That's not bad, I guess. And Reaper's contract. How much damage did that do?
And some currency or something.
Oh,
Adorning the armor.
that doesn't
And
look.
smuggle these out.
That doesn't look good
And
at
in
all.
exchange, strengthen
2% from that trinket plus my weapon. That is, I think I'm gonna swap that out for something better.
Did I even have Crusader on for our kill? I think I forgot.
Oh, maybe these are what you need to. Do you think it's like a collective thing for the severed strands to like turn this in or something?
Fiery is good. Cinder Brewstein is probably better for Prague. Tome of Light's Devotion is probably decent. I haven't really done like any trinket research. Well, not for Agi users. I did it for strength users. Oh, honey buzzer. Oh wait, I'm Agi user, so I have the whistle. This is like one of the best trinkets ever. Literally like a kobold on a cart like rushes the boss and does damage to it. It's actually goated. I'm gonna use it for the next boss. Cause fucking why not? Unholy damages breakdown? Where are they at?
It's like opposite the big arrow.
Let's see.
Yeah, every time it's spawning opposite of the
There's
eggs,
Vampiric Strike.
'cause the eggs are
I guess he
spawning
I guess he went sand lane. He went sand
I
lane.
think that was their way of making it work like that.
How did his Blood Beast do? Ooh, that's shitty Blood Beast damage. So hard to time your Blood Beast because it's so RNG.
It made it spawn on top of the eggs, but you can't have everything you want.
Infliction of Sorrow, I think that's also part of Sand Lane as well. How the Red Pally do? What was Red Pally using? What's Canada using? Oh, he's not using Templar. He's using, what is that, Sun Fury? Or Sun Herald? Herald of the Sun? Something. Sun's Avatar, right? Whoa.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's doing that one strat now. You just like go opposite of the eggs.
When your pet critically strikes, they cause their target to bleed for 15% of the damage dealt over 6 seconds. Holy shit. About to say, I've never even seen that damage on a hunter. Laceration dot's number 1. His pet's doing 43. 43% of his damage. Sounds good, right? Beast Mastery. That's what you just. I mean, it looks like there's a pet every 5 ones right there.
I mean, I used all my shit on my hunter yesterday, and I had like.
Let's see, Recruity.
Gave us exactly enough to do 1 craft.
Boundless Might, Fury of Elune.
For Vantage runes, it costs 450.
What was my healing? Consume Soul.
You can still get rank 3 stuff, right?
That's crazy. They actually nerfed Leech by like 50%, and I still have almost 20% of my healing is Leech, which means that if they didn't nerf it, this would be so much higher for tanks, which is kind of crazy. You kind of see why they had to nerf the Leech and avoidance of tanks and everybody else in the game, you know?
But if you're just at rank 2 and you want to guarantee a rank 3, it's going to cost like 1/3 to 1/2 of your inspiration.
Yeah, Templar fucks hard. Templar is giga fucking damn. I like it. Let's see. Les 40% Death Strike, 19% was Blood Shield. And mind you, 39 million healing with Blood Shield, reduced by 50% already. So that's pretty insane. See who did the most healing there? Resto Druid. Jesus. Did they buff Resto Druid? My God. Bunk. Yeah, I know Holy Pally got nerfed a little bit, right?
Sky Fury is so sick.
Wait, what the fuck is Sky Fury? What's Sky Fury? What is that? Is that like shaman talent or something? Is it part? It's basically Wind Fury Totem. Where does it come out of? Does it come out of the class tree or?
And double and use.
Is it just You just have it naturally?
What's the next boss?
Oh, it's like just a buff. Okay, all right, I gotcha. Yeah, it's like a natty buff.
Yeah. That's pure single, right?
Like the Druid buff, fortitude, shit like that.
It shows a talent node with flourish, so you don't know.
I want to see after the rating is done, I could take a quick like little 45-minute nap before the movie.
No, it's exactly the same.
I need to be wide awake for some Deadpool action.
The only thing is you don't have to keep laughing on yourself.
I guess I hated that. I always felt like the life loan was expiring at like the worst time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, you feel like you have mana to support. I mean, you went 10 minutes without going fully right?
Yeah, I only used a little mana pot as well, and I didn't have a problem. But we also have the neck, and we won't have that at the start.
Okay, how much did you get back? Let's see. You got back 580k.
I didn't even use a mana pot.
About 4 more minutes to the next boss. Next boss is actually pretty good. It's like the third boss of the raid. Yeah, because you go Old Grax, Blood Horror, into Sikran.
Stupidest thing. So now I'm just gonna keep using it until they fucking change it because it's so dumb.
I want to see your profile after this.
Yeah.
What's degen?
The stupid Rain of Fire build. It's literally better at single target than casting Chaos Bolt. You just literally spam Rain of Fire.
So the whole raid gets 2% mastery. It doesn't mean static too. It means if you have 9,000 mastery, it takes 2% of that and adds it on.
God awful reason. And to fix this,
That's not bad. So how much mastery do you get if you have 9,000? That's like
they're just gonna nerf it.
200
They buffed it by
or something.
yesterday, so I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Couple percent, right?
They buffed Rain of Fire.
Yes, by 35%.
180. I was close.
Already fucking better to cast.
I mean, they did the same thing for Boomkin. Like Starfire was better to cast than Starfall, and then they just buffed Starfire the next week. I was like, huh.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming they gave Shaman that buff because for how many fucking years and tiers now has players been complaining, especially like, you know, upper echelon of players talking about how like there's no reason to bring a hunter or a shaman to a raid unless they're OP damage wise because they bring no buffs, right? So now they bring a pretty big buff. So now I guess you would say a shaman is pretty much mandatory for any raid now, yeah?
Yeah, that's right.
You know? So no, doesn't don't like I thought DKs bring some sort of buff to everybody. They bring the death grip buff. That's why, and Death's advanced buff. That's all they need.
Les, can you drag my friend in?
Yeah.
I brought Bert, a homie.
As long as there's ads in a fight like this one, you will always need a DK. Mostly a blood DK. But I mean, when you have unholy DKs doing 1,000,000 damage almost in a fight, you know, multi-targeting counter.
Holy donut washed.
Pretty sure you're gonna be all right as a DK. You know.
I have many ways.
Pretty sure you're gonna be just fine.
Many farewells.
I missed it when DKs used to bring what was their buff in Wrath and shit? A-Bomb's Might, right? They used to give everyone like strength or something.
Some WeakAuras and stuff. Jay, are you almost good?
Yeah, I'm just importing UI on the data.
Horn of Winter. But they also had A-Bomb Smite too, right?
There's space for next boss. I'm eating that.
Yep.
I hate shade.
Do you have any inside info on when it will fix warbands? No. No one knows anything about that shit, bro.
Maybe. I'm playing Warriors.
There you go.
He said maybe.
You stream this weekly.
Dude, they don't even know, man. How are we gonna know if they don't even know? Thank you, Minivan Gaming, with the 16 months.
Albeit better than Rogue.
You want melee some Watson right now on beta?
Next boss up.
Oh,
Enhance is fucking. Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, it's this crackhead. Okay.
It's overtuned.
Did Plater get an update on the PTR?
There's a couple different changes. So
I don't think I did. I got
Phase
Plater.
Blades, the thing we made the WeakAuras for is privated. I left the WeakAuras in the pack just to see if it would work in any capacity, but I don't expect it to work at all.
Okay.
They made breaking the mirrors do less damage, but then they just reverted that change and increased the damage they did about 3 minutes ago.
Nice.
What?
But essentially, what they're trying to do is they made it so they don't want you to break with the 100 energy mechanic, the thing that like the Terra's thing that cleared everything. They don't want you to use that at all. So, but we were saving like 8 things to clear with that. Basically, if you do that, we're most likely dead. Maybe 1 is levelable. I'm not sure, like the damage, like specific damage numbers, but they made it like 500% amp and then a 300% increase on the cosmic shards itself. They made standing in the puddles tick every second instead of every 2 seconds. But they made the pulsing damage from the mirrors, they halved it, and then they increased decimate back up to 3 targets instead of 2. So like you were trying to break 4 with 2 before, I think. No, we were trying to break 4 with 3. I forget when that changed, but anyway, it got changed to 2 at some point. It's back to 3. But that is all the changes.
You remind me of the strat. I wasn't here for last time.
We tried a lot of different things. Honestly, we ended up at the end we were just YOLOing in quadrants and having the 100 energy thing clear. All of it, obviously, we can't do that anymore. The only the public kill log that I saw was a version of one of our strats where we made boxes down the middle and cleared it like that way. But they just did it going around in a circle. So let me just put some markers down.
That's what we did in the heroic, right?
Not really, because we always tank boss mid and cleared from mid.
Max's group.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, we were like dropping them in this like area and then just shooting straight through at them on the side.
So we'll keep the boss at orange, and then basically put the first phase blades at star. Still try to make a box, I think is still the play, and then we're gonna kite in a circle clockwise and just keep doing that in clearing.
You mean like a box around yellow?
Yeah, that's fine.
Ideally, is there still 4?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, ideally we're trying to just make it so like 2 lines could clear, and 3 if you have to, but you could just have like 2 lines clear the boxes every time really easily.
The WeakAuras pack should tell you if you have decimate. You should still see a blue circle on your screen with a countdown, even though that is private. I don't know if they've made changes to fix that. But that should be easier to see at least. We just need those people to clear. I mean, obviously we're gonna rely on the pokes also to clear it if they can, but also we're gonna rely on them to just place it 5 yards apart. So.
Do you have a WeakAuras pack you want me to import?
No, you're fine. Just whenever you're set.
But we still can't put the mirrors close to each other, right?
No, no.
Correct. 5 yards?
Yeah, 5 yards, 5 yards. I put it in range.
You said we're going in a line?
No, box.
Box. Okay.
I also don't know if they changed the order of mechanics too. Remember that was something that was different in Mythic versus Heroic. So we'll see.
Yeah, Mythic she did 2 jumps and then did lines, right?
It was phase blades, and then phase blades again, then clear, then phase blades, and then clear, and then 100 energy. Whereas Heroic was phase blades clear, phase blades clear, phase blades clear.
Give me 1 second.
What's the next boss?
Silken Court.
That was the one. Apparently, you said 900 full boss.
900 pull boss.
Significantly changed it, I think. At least one of the Mythic mechanics. But we'll see how it actually looks out. I don't think it's as hard as it once was. They reduced the complexity of it a bit, I think.
Where are we starting?
First, we'll keep the boss at orange, and then the first phase is good yellow.
Yeah, ID just got it to 3% their first pull.
I mean, there are 20 man. Though,
I understand that, but there's just less. I just mean there's less. It seems like there's less puddles. Like there was only like.
Okay.
Time is longer between.
Maybe. I just saw the puddles on the ground at
I
the
mean, if they
end.
got it to 2%, I'm sure it's a force wipe, right? So.
Yeah, they jumped up.
I mean, I think they still come out frequently because they're like.
Yeah, I mean, I only see 4 right now. The Calamite's group's got it to like 65, you know. Look all
Just blow and find out.
I'll try to get it.
I'm trying to take like 10 hours forward, but
Need a summon stone?
No,
Oh, it's just
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive.
Oh, there's like a little indicator now too. And there's lines to see. Yeah.
They're too close.
No.
Oh, yeah. I should explain that. Oh wait, they don't pulse. They just if they're too close, then spawn ads. Yeah, just.
They just blew up.
Think so.
Should we?
Should we?
We're about to see. So
We're about to see.
Oh, it just blows up. It doesn't spam pulse.
Oh, and well.
Yeah. Okay. Did they? Okay. I get.
Defensive.
You get a debuff every time one of these pops. That's how it works, right? So we have 5.
Yeah.
What if we just... Wait, is she not even doing the fucking line mechanic?
I mean, people.
you need them.
No, she hasn't. She hasn't gotten decimated. Wait,
She
now.
definitely did decimate. I got a decimate. Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. It happened. It's still the same order mechanics. It's face plays, decimate, face plays, decimate. But
I just didn't see it, so I thought maybe they changed.
She was literally like running with it out though. I mean, that's how it was last time too.
So what's to stop us from just stacking 2 of them?
I mean, it would
from
be
the
like
charge, like close enough. You don't have to stack tight, like just close enough to where they pop instantly.
Gonna need a cinder brew for this one, boys.
That was 5.
No, we just lived 5. Like we have people.
What do we scale to for this boss? 610.
Yeah, but that's like what I'm saying.
610 is the gear of like heroic, I think. 613, yeah.
And like we could just be like.
Not even. We're actually like a little first boss of heroic. We're kind of scaled to.
What I'm
Ish.
thinking of, and we can't like this won't work right now because not in a pug at least, or not without planned out raid CDs. So if you put 4 in a box here, right, and you put 4 assigned markers, and then put the next ones on those same 4 assigned markers. So you blow up all 8 and heal through.
Let's stick to those twice in a row. Okay.
But no, we're not doing it now because we're gonna die for
okay.
sure. Because we need
But you're talking about,
something.
like, okay.
Yeah. If that's even necessary.
You could potentially, instead of doing all 4, you could have just one person in the middle of yellow that pops all 5 instead of 8, and you could probably live through that. Especially with just like 1 CD. If we're all stacked up.
This fight's gonna get
Sorry,
cheesed real hard. I can already imagine it.
I'm saying the same strat could be used, but just different.
They literally just buffed this boss before we got here.
One guy to break all 4 of the ones that are here already, so it's a 5 pop instead of 8 pop.
Yep.
Yes.
So then where does the other people stand?
They would just stand over by orange like normal.
But
and then you could do the same thing for the next one.
That
just like offloading the damage.
I think for now we need to stick with just the box because any type of 1 go here and 3, it's not gonna work right now.
It's just an idea.
Yeah, I get what you're saying though.
I do kind of want to try it just on the first one, just like getting close enough to where they'll just instantly pop on their own. So you just instantly do all 4.
Yeah, like if they change it to this style, why don't we just?
I think it's just extra damage that's unnecessary.
We're doing boxes around the markers, right?
Yeah, box for
Well,
markers.
when they clear by decimate, you get it done anyway.
No, you gotta clear it at some point.
They do when they are too close. They do extra damage, like at least 1 big explosion, like and the dot. Just saying, like it's extra damage. I mean, at the start it might be fine. At the end, you might not want to do it, but we'll see.
Betty can hear me now. That should be like on my that should be on my soundboard. Where's Mulv? Mulv, find me that sound right now, dude.
The thing says. Yeah, I mean, but it also says yes. It's still the old thing.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Like you definitely died with that much.
Which, I mean, it doesn't say anything about disappearing. It wouldn't pulse anymore.
Defensive.
And melee too, don't be in that way. That's where we got it more Rami. Scally maybe. Better that time.
I think it should be your boss, right?
The boss a bit more. But this is one on orange.
Oh, shit.
Where is this guy going in Canada? Okay, and then decimate right here.
Yeah. But it'll be fine. Use it. Oh wait, where's that? I didn't see it off.
You got the far ones at least.
Defensive. Defensive.
Are you gonna? Yeah, I think so. No, someone just
decimate right at it. You missed 1, so we'll see what that feels like.
Defensive.
Oh my.
This is gonna hurt. Go far.
Get out
It is
of
AMC.
there. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine.
It's going to do it not there.
It always.
Defensive.
Or they added 1.
Yeah, they added it's like it's only not collecting your damage.
This around blue, don't be in the way of the charge. Who's Scally?
Literally.
Why is all these warriors in a lost? let's move boss a bit more.
Yeah.
This is probably, yeah, this is gonna be too quick. And then,
We broke one, which is fine. Decimate right now. We missed 3.
3, yeah.
Defensive.
The boss like that.
Defensive.
Oh.
That's my fault.
I know.
I mean, how many can we really break? Like 5 doesn't feel good there. Like
9.3 million phase lunge. That's
Decimate right after this. Decimate right after.
that was incredible.
I can't get over
Yeah, there's no way you can solo tank this unless you have like a prop paladin bubble taunting.
We have. We're dead here.
Yeah, 2.
Tuned burst.
Oh, it looks pretty. I mean, we're looking pretty good. Well, at least Demon Hunter's looking pretty good.
3. It's 3. It's 3. It's 3.
Like, this is my first time ever progging on a Demon Hunter Mythic, like, ever. My rating as a Vengeance Demon Hunter has been limited to, like, normal mode runs, so. I mean, it's pretty easy. It's just, it's different than other tanks because, you know, their defenses are like Fiery Brand, Demon Spikes, popping meta, keeping frailty up, right? It's like, it's not like playing a prop pally where you have like 9 defensives, you know? You're kind of letting your HP fucking do the talking.
I don't think you do. Like, it's just the punishment is. I mean, like.
That is fall off now, by the way. I know we were theorizing it before. Before it wasn't actually fall off. It is actually
You
fall
also
off.
take more damage. Like it knocks you back. It's fall off, and you get a increased damage taken for 20 seconds. Fucking where's the?
But I will say, if I was on my prop pally right now, I'd probably be getting hit.
So if he,
I'd probably be getting hit a lot fucking harder than my Demon Hunter.
we are, I'm pretty sure. Oh, when it break, yeah.
Yeah, because it says
Oh, Shattering
you take
Sleep.
more damage.
I mean, I did 203,000 healing there, probably because I was spirit bombing more after getting hit by the phase hunt.
Right. So we'd be dead.
Yeah, it should be doing 500%.
Hold on, I think I have a trinket that deals with just magic damage. I'm pretty sure. I want to see how that goes.
Probably should be dead. Yeah. Especially if there's 2 or
Fuck, what was the name of it?
The first part kind of went well until the first 100 energy. Second part started falling apart.
What was this one?
When the warrior was like on the opposite side. So I think we spawned a few extra as well off that. And we just didn't clear.
Look at the time because I haven't got the decimate. That's coming out like right as the second set of like 4 are getting it too, huh?
I don't know how this trinket works, so I'm going to try it out.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm getting the time right. I haven't got the other debuff, just the first one, so okay.
A lot of trinkets need fucking WeakAuras in this expansion. It's like written novels when you read your fucking trinkets. They're getting worse every expansion. Like every expansion,
I
like
think
trinket
if we're gonna do it in
descriptions,
yellow, like we should try.
are like
Concentrate
paragraphs.
more like this side of yellow, and then you just all you do is just
Destro
like,
lock
as close as you
Sag.
can to the last set every time, like and just keep going around.
You can drop like 4 kind of where I'm jumping.
Yeah, look at this. Advance to the 50 verses of Inner Resilience, reading as you are attacked. Inner Resilience increases your armor by 1649 and grants your attacks a chance to invoke a ward. Ah, shit. Let him die, let him die, let him die, let him die. When finished, sift through the pages
I mean, I
to
feel
another
like
chapter.
we have
What the
to
fuck does that even mean?
Try to break all of them, or at least
Like,
the goal is the.
I guess I'm gonna have to track the pages. Wait till I hit 20 pages and then, or 50 pages, then just hit the button to
Sure,
convert
it's
it.
just-
Like,
Yeah, it's just that when they get further away, and then when we rotate, like.
but I think right
it's
now that's the
harder to
only
get the
trinket
extra ones,
that
right?
absorbs like magical damage. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh.
Actually, Chimera trinket's not that bad.
Yeah, we just try it tighter because I see it's hard. So hopefully it's easier. We got the first estimate. We only missed 1, or we got everything. But then the second part started devolving.
So I have a question. If I am the person who is decimate trying
Scarab's also not that bad either. I'm gonna try both of these. I'm gonna try Scarab and that one. I'll do less damage, not being able to use Mandate, but
that is in parallel to the connection of circle and star.
Yes.
I mean,
I don't play games to read.
I mean,
2 parallel
I
lines,
can't
ideally.
read.
There'll be 3 people with decimate. I mean, the goal is just to clear everything with all three. I think ideally you should be able to do it with two if we have perfect lines, but at the third gives us room for margin for error.
This is kind of like theoretically how it's supposed to go. If you could live 8, and if you can't, then you have to.
5 felt bad. 8, like major CDs on 8, I could see. I don't see it unless
The
we're
first one
mapping
will
well.
always be 8, right? The second one will be 5.
Yes. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I mean 8 with proccing, with fucking standing
No,
too
it doesn't.
close.
It doesn't have to be 8 because you can break them on the last set, so you could split it into 6 and 6.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
but it's kind of hard to control, right? Because if you're clearing a line, it's very hard to say.
No.
I'm aiming.
All right. Let's
The
go.
way we're doing
You
it,
would just change how you position the
yeah,
drops. You change
we'd
it.
have to change how we position. We'd play more mid so we can do lines of
So
3.
we are kind of doing 8.
8, yeah, 8-4, yes. Bring it to start.
Where the fuck is? Oh, there's Star.
Green.
Defensive.
I'm gonna put it here so it's more in line. Don't be too special. Who is that person?
Didn't even
Decimate now.
Decimate's up.
Okay.
I mean, the one guy was bullied out.
Do next set around orange.
Yeah. Lots of the monster. Scally is getting kicked. It's fine, dude. Just
Defensive. Defensive.
yeah,
There's one guy left up there.
Run.
yeah, we missed it.
That health pot is fat, campaign.
That dude, health pots are nuts right now, dude.
The housing shots.
One health pot heals you for 4.55 million. That's like half my HP.
Yeah, I think this fight is like it's interesting, but it's just so fucking coordination heavy.
I'm gonna change something. Actually, I'm gonna clear this marker. With how this room is laid out. So we literally have a straight line right here, a long straight line. We should be using it.
Yeah, I guess this is the only spot in the room without like that little lip on it. But I mean, if you ignore the lips, it's the same.
Yeah. At least it'll give a better visual for the first part.
Are we gonna try doing a straight line now?
Ooh, Frosty K
Yeah,
single target mode here.
I want the groups in a straight line so that you can
Obliterate
clear
top
easier.
damage.
So we're missing like 1-offs or 2 because the lines you're making with the decimate, we're curving with the curve of the room, and you can't clear everything like if we're doing not easily at least.
I know you hate doing this, but if we're gonna go through this whole hold hand thing, just put down 8 markers.
Oh, I'm putting more.
Put
I'm just
down
gonna choose
8
squares.
markers. We do that because there's pugs.
Like just put 4 for one.
Oh, I was gonna use all 8 markers for like
The fuck is a mana oil? What's that do?
We are. It's just because we're cheating because it's not working properly.
Sweet.
Wait, so
Wow, you do whatever.
Oh, are those the oils of the expansion? Nice. You love to see it.
I can see a debuff on the grid.
Rogue's ascending now.
Assassin.
I don't know what these hero talents are for.
Confirm Bert. Bert, can you see the charge debuff on people's grid?
Deathstalker, whatever the fuck that is. Mage
They
nerf
just
or
nerf
buff?
mages and buff rogues on beta based on testing. Like right now? Like this very instant? Can you link it?
Hit less, dude. The NBA is even advertising them being on Prime. They said fuck TNT, dude.
Told you.
It even says coming 2025 NBA Prime.
Oh, the NBA is coming to Prime instead of TNT? That's crazy, dude. Bro, I'd be nerfing and buffing shit right in the middle of this testing.
Yeah. Rogue's ascending, dude.
Yeah. Anyone playing an ass rogue today? Yeah, they just
Hey,
gut.
wait, when you go after, let me know how good that movie is, Rob. I need to know. I might go see it on Sunday.
Alright. They just fucking
Oh,
gut.
the new Blade's gonna be rated R.
Where are we pulling these, Liz?
Bring the boss to yellow. First charges go to orange.
5, 4,
Oh, you can start there.
2, 1.
Tuned boss.
So where'd you close? It's fine. Let's move it more. Bring it to like purplish area.
Defensive.
That's fine. Let me put these at yellow.
Defensive.
And then right after this, you're gonna get decimate. So decimate right after. Somebody was moving too early. Cleared everything?
Yeah. 7 stacks minus 1 is the double.
Yeah.
Tuned boss.
I'm moving the last a bit more, put the next one on purple. Wow. What is going on?
We're fine.
The image and then you also got the clear.
Defensive.
We're gonna get one here.
Run.
Get a Museum Z. Let's put this one at X.
Tuned boss.
Where is this guy going? Oh, Max, I don't think that's the play.
What?
You're making it so far. I would just keep it around X, it's fine. But now it's like a trapezoid out there.
Defensive. Defensive.
Let's be around green. Oh, sorry. It's hard to ping through. Yeah. Oh, we missed.
Tuned boss.
Also break.
I mean, I'm not sure you could even. I'll try to get the far one. Like, it doesn't even go that far.
Defensive.
Well, we just dodged the ones that were next to us.
Run.
We're just dead.
That's a big sweeping damage, let me tell you.
Tuned boss.
Damn, Ire Devotion is doing that damage? 7.1% of my damage?
I mean, I didn't want to be there, but the boss did not move. Like, he should have moved the boss.
She's close though.
I mean, that's fine.
How's that a thing?
No.
Wait, am I looking at damage or healing?
I don't even care about the middle. I see people's like
Oh?
thought process, like, you're trying to like drop off a puddle next to old puddles when that really doesn't
So there's
matter.
Ire of Devotion and Ward of Devotion.
'Cause we made like some triangles and shit because you guys were like trying to fill in gaps like in Smolder on like around greenish area, which is why it was so
Dude,
hard.
someone explain this trinket to me, please. Advance to the 50 verses of Inner Resilience, reading as you are
I
attacked.
was busy healing. Fuck off.
Inner Resilience increases your armor and grants your attacks. Oh, a chance to invoke a ward, which absorbs damage. When finished, sifting through the pages to another chapter. So where's the... Am I reflecting damage? Like, where's the damage coming from?
You walked on top of me.
Exactly.
I just walked
Like...
over there.
Unless I have a work meeting, I have to go.
That's fine.
I don't know. Hey, Tyler, my husband and I enjoy tank healer synergy as the main tank. What healer do you appreciate having the most? We played WoW before, but this will be our first time looking to do harder content. Mistweaver. I love being healed by a Mistweaver. Mistweaver Priest. Mistweaver Resto Shaman. Mistweaver, mostly.
Bring Narf Jones back.
Yeah, like I said, that's kind of gnarly that it's doing number 5 on my damage meter. There's got to be some sort of like inner DPS component to it that the tooltip isn't reading, right? Like,
Sounds like some pretty large living bomb nerfs.
Wait, where's Rami?
Sorry, I don't know.
could also be a details bug as well. Enjoy your content. Appreciate your streams. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gracias. What tank do I enjoy the most? I mean, I always enjoy Paladin, but I mean, I got to play a Vengeance as of now because Havoc is not it, apparently. I'll have to, like I said, I got to look at logs later and see who else is reporting logs. And shit.
You said ready. Well, he's dead.
Ready but dead at the same time. Ready but not ready.
It's a summon.
Tank healer couples, name a better combo, you know?
For breaking 6 at once, but this obviously requires even more coordination.
I think if you're playing 6, I think we just play middle, right?
I mean, I will say Vengeance Demon Hunter is probably the most fun tank to play in WoW.
Rotation of where you're dropping, that's what matters.
It's like what we did before.
For both rating and Mythic Plus. Well, not maybe not for Mythic rating, but Mythic Plus for sure. Rating, I would probably go with like Paladin personally.
Do a straight line across for the second one.
All the hip popping, yip 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 yip, jumping around.
What's hard too, kind of, is he's immediately like where the boss is during Destiny, because he's immediately casting it right after that charge, so he's not always in the spot.
Defensive. Defensive.
So we try to make a box that lines up with that yellow neck. Bring boss back a little bit more cover. That's fine.
Defensive. Defensive.
Oh?
We had it first.
Yeah.
Kinda okay. Canada, don't be so close to the edge. Like that makes it hard to move.
Oh, 2 cups. I think it's fine. Okay, somebody.
Sorry,
We missed one.
we missed one. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure someone didn't even know they had it. So.
I don't understand what's going on with this guy. He does this every time.
Oh, we got them all. Okay.
You're gonna have one here.
Defensive.
Wait, no, they got the far one.
Did we? Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're gaming. Get out of there.
AMZ. Okay. How are you dead? Did I miss a
stand in it?
No, I popped darkness on top. Is popping darkness bad here?
I don't think so. Okay, I'm dead.
That's actually the second time it's happened. Like you put you put up your shield. I dropped darkness, and then I just.
You can't stand in it, man.
No, I was with you guys right on top of you.
Really, it doesn't do that much damage standing in it. I have been.
I mean, he took. Doesn't get your debuff effect. But does like the tank debuffs make you take more damage to that or something? Because you took 12 million damage. So.
That's got to be a bug or something. Like I was literally on top of the Les with the whatever AMZ, and then I just popped darkness and I died.
If you get hit by this sort of take 50% damage plus that will do more damage.
I mean, he just got one shot. He got 4 million overkilled by the sweeping strike. Did like 13 mil to him.
Nothing. I'll see what debuffs I have. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but we'll see. Yeah, see, I'm not crazy, bro. That's the second time in a row I've popped darkness and stood in it and then just died. I was like, wait a minute, how am I getting fucking global? Yeah, dude, I took 9 million with a 4 million overkill. That's like ridiculous.
I don't know, maybe it's desynced on your screen, but or maybe you jumped in too early. You were next to the boss when it went off. Because you also got meleeed.
I feel like it still shouldn't be that much even if he's in.
You guys saw me, right? I was nowhere near the boss, or am I crazy?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, hold on a second, man.
No, I didn't even pop AMS because.
I mean, are you guys watching me or what? Like, someone give me a clip. I need a clip. I need a fucking clip. I need a fucking clip.
Wait, maybe I'm looking at the wrong one.
I mean,
it was a one-shot one. Yeah, 100 to 0.
Just give me a second. I just want to watch the clip. It's just like it's happening right now. I just have the regular phase debuff. Yeah, shattering's happening. I'm running out. I'm literally way out. I'm on top of you, and then I just got hit. I just got one shot. Like, I don't know, whatever. I don't know. Might just be a bug or just a desync thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But in my bot, I'm literally on the group, and I just popped darkness. I'm ready though.
Going directly on the edge makes clearing these really weird. You don't really want to get on the edge of this.
Defensive. Defensive.
Boss closer to the edge, I guess. Somebody just lines up a little better. I don't know.
What the hell?
I don't, who was that? Is it the same guy?
Yeah, we're looking for. Okay, 2 of them weren't even aimed at the shit, so.
Torn defensive.
Put 4 here and try to clear with the next decimates, I guess.
Yeah, that was I was turning the edge off.
Like, see, this is what I mean. Like, Pika, you're just trying to put it next to ult. Oh, put the line. No, I meant, sorry. I misspoke.
This would be a way.
There's 3.
Yeah, I was lined up, but my character was facing the way to put it out instead of towards the lead, so that is
It just goes 3, yeah. That's not a thing.
I'm so confused.
Okay, let's try going further, I guess, to just jump off to counter any desync from being too close.
Oh, you mean smash?
Let me see.
Yeah,
Let me see something.
Lemon was alright in the group stack, and I'm assuming got 1 shot. Tally also tried again.
What kind of damage is that Shining Sweep? It's physical, right?
Yes.
Are you guys walking out, or are you leaping or jumping?
So at the time that the ability happened, I still had the 2 stacks of expose on me. So save my own CD for that because I'm taking what 200% more physical damage for 12 seconds, but there was only like maybe 2 seconds or a little bit less left before it popped off. I'm assuming that it's meant for that debuff to drop off, right? Like.
We just bop you?
Bop?
Yeah.
We could just bop, yeah. But I don't know why Lemon would die there.
Yeah, I mean, Lemon just took, I mean, it was a 4 mil hit if he was just low. I mean, like, he got 74k overkilled. He didn't. Tally took like a 13 million again, but Lemon just took probably the regular amount. He just wasn't
maybe
tough.
the tank just has to run across the room. Like, maybe you just can't be that close, because it does fall off. Like, maybe the tank
can try farther.
Just run, like, all the way to Africa.
We just as a group try farther.
I mean, it's really only me though, because I'm the only one with the debuff, so no one else would have the exposed debuff.
Lemon took a lot still. Like, I don't want it to be like, oh, if I'm not 100%, I'm dead. Like, that's, I feel like, excessive for 3rd boss.
Okay.
But I mean, I think maybe it's just a run further.
I mean, I'm literally gonna make a post on our Discord and say that that's pretty crazy. Because I'm pretty sure that your exposed debuff should be falling off before that big hit happens. There's no reason a 3rd boss is gonna do that to a tank.
We should be taking cosmic shard damage, and that is amped up like dramatically if we have adds up.
I feel like if we are placing down an image on the outer side of the room, we should not hug in the edge because making aiming at it hard.
Yeah, it's kind of why I was suggesting earlier to just put 4 markers down, just so it's a lot easier to kind of envision what we want to do.
Yammerk is just bullying. I don't know why he's trying to stack on something like every time.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of damage.
He tries to bully people off. And then
Oh shit! Did Dylan Cease really toss a no hitter? Nice.
Fucked it up twice.
Wish the Yankees would have gotten Dylan fucking Cease.
Exactly the same as in Pale and Athreus in charge on
Perfect game or no?
overlapping.
Oh yeah, no, he had 3 walks.
Area. We're spreading them out way too much. Makes decimate difficult, especially for these pugs that don't know where they're aiming.
Dylan C stonks increasing. Poor Nationals. They got what did they get smoked yesterday? Like 16-2. Now they just got no hit. They're down pretty fucking bad right now. The Nationals, almost as bad as the Yankees.
to his point, we obviously don't drag it back here on our retail. This is drag just yeah, this is perfect. If we do this again and mirror this,
close, yeah.
It's too close, okay, but like the actual box itself is.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine to pop one, and it honestly is probably fine to pop two, honestly.
So put this in a line up with the other one.
Just like, who is this? No shot. That's real.
No
Oh,
shot.
that's Narf. You brought it back to this.
It's just crazy how hard it is.
I mean, man was just
Ran
like,
in there. You need to be front left.
One of the people who ran off the platform.
This is fine, we can clear, we're clearing right afterwards. Hopefully, boss move. Yeah. Even dead people get the cosmic debuff, by the way.
No, nice.
No, don't take cosmic. Sorry, I was close rising.
I'm going way over here. Let's see how much damage this thing.
Oh, how much does that happen? What is our time on that?
2
I'm
minutes.
pretty sure you should literally
1.5.
Just seeing if I could have like I could just pick up for every single one. That's all.
I took 2 now then.
There, that's kind of okay. But like, see we're curved, and I want to avoid that curve.
There was a stuff on the ground. So.
Split these over here. Try to line it up.
Warrior.
He charged it.
What the fuck, bro?
I mean, this is just a stereotypical. You gotta deal with it, right? Because I got the lob half to
Pugs, you know?
Dude, he ran out, saw his charge button light up, and said, I'm going.
Oh, man.
This literally reminds me
Also
of
stack on a prison, no?
Samurai Wills, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
This reminds me of retesting SDG, honestly.
It's so hard to do mythic raid testing. I mean, I think we have like 11 guildies in here, but like all it takes is like 1 or 2 pugs to like not experience the mechanic and then like fuck everything up, you know?
Rolling your stack, so you don't want to.
Full guild group, we kill this in like probably 2 or 3 attempts easily.
Yeah, I agree that they might not be how it is on live, but
because like, why not just stack all 4 at the start? Like,
well,
it literally just doesn't make sense why you don't.
yeah, honestly, you probably could for this first one, but again, like you don't want to roll your stacks. I guess the second time they'd be rolling stacks.
Every time,
Yeah.
and it would be chill.
Yeah, we dropped Narf Joe and again gets snowing in here. He's gonna have to time out these AFK. He's just gonna come back to. Unlucky.
Oh boy.
Alright, we can do a fully wait.
Did you still have tank debuff that time, Tally, or no? When you got 1 tap?
Nah, I was never ready.
He was dead already to something else.
That was just from like overall damage from the bullshit.
I mean, I took like 2 million less from running all the way dead, so.
Yeah, I took like nothing, I think. I mean, I don't even think the whole raid needs to go that far, but I definitely think like if you have a debuff that makes you take more damage, you do have to go further.
I'm sure they'll change it. I think you're not meant to still have that debuff during that mechanic. That would make no sense.
I just manually count my head.
Yep. I bet you do, dude.
I'm sure it doesn't matter for both
5,
classes.
4, 3.
You're already good at math.
1.
Do you normally get one when it's the last raid testing?
4, 5, 6, 7.
No, you're not.
I'm lagging so fucking hard. Holy shit, I can't see anything.
No, this is
gonna be too close. But yeah.
no.
Perfect.
Let me just move the boss back a little and line it up.
I mean, it is a little.
It's a little, but I think there's some leeway on the best.
Yeah, there is for sure.
Defensive.
I'm gonna put it at an angle here so you guys can. Sorry. Oh, you're too close. That warlock's too close to the thing to be awesome. Oh? No, it did. The warlock's one did break for sure. Thank you. Missed one.
Defensive.
Good job, Robin.
Defensive.
You placed it over here. Oh, you should have balls.
Yeah, I got it.
We're clearing it after this.
Trying to get that far one.
Wait, where are you going?
I mean, the one's already.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We missed it still. So.
Defensive.
Get me up, get me up, get me up. I just want.
Kinda doesn't do damage out of here. Enemy run by.
Why are we high and deep with wine to like I just
Well, the thing blew up.
Real.
I wonder if this is not doing drop off profits
So here, don't curve it. Try not to. Yeah, it's curving bad. You want to avoid that.
Raz, just keep walking towards me.
Oh, this is curves right now, yes.
good or bad?
Defensive. Defensive.
Where are you going?
You said not to the edge, dude. Like all along.
You still had. No, you had.
Decimate. You had to stack them up. Well,
we need to do some training, is what you're saying.
I lined it up just fine.
You
I adjusted.
I mean, you win. Put it on an order. Yes.
Later afterwards. Missed two. Why are you all standing up? There's no way, man.
I can't even see one of them myself.
Bro, I can't wait for all these bosses, and it's so good, man.
That shit killed me across the room.
Well, the two things blew up, so.
Well,
It was still a 6.4 million hit.
I mean, they still do extra damage.
That shit was still a 6.4 million hit, bro. Like.
Oh, I'm looking at the details. Okay.
No, that was a.
As long as you can
Oh wait, no. Where was the second
close,
death?
but bring this back here, and you can make a line.
An extra person got hit.
Eight,
Yeah.
8 million health. Yeah, that's a bug. That's not supposed to happen. Like, ideally, that exposed debuff should be gone by the time shattering happens. It's like
I mean,
one.
Honestly, I mean, there's nothing to.
It's one of those bad overlap like bugs that sometimes happens in raids.
I think this is at 37 with a quarter of the raid dead.
I'm supposed to avoid that. You don't. You don't, bro. I guess the tank combo. So I'm not 100% sure how to code it in DBM.
It's literally full HP, max range. It still took 13 mil. Oh, it's from Phase Lunch, wrong one.
Yeah.
No, yeah, look at the second one. It was like 8 million total.
It only did 8 million.
And I was across the room. And I was across the room.
Yeah, 500k from.
Flesh is the dot from.
Yeah, it's obviously. I don't think it's intended. He should have that Vol.
No, Shard is the.
No, it's just a bad overlap. I'm sure they'll fix it. I'll report it today.
He's having 200% Vol because of the tank buster, and that explosion is a physical damage thing. So.
That's wall proof.
Wait, I don't even know why my aim is aim.
That's what I was saying. It does physical damage.
Yeah.
Also, if there's a
Yeah, there's no
replay,
way
I
they
would love to
intend
know
for
where I
you
was
to, like,
supposed to
pop
go with
the
that
tank
drop.
Mystical?
You were fine. You were
Oh, it's
literally
just
fine where you were.
expose,
and
expose, and then
yourself.
tank taunts on
You said
face, and that's
stay away
it.
from
That's
the
how you
edge.
do
I thought
it.
I was just too close to the edge, so I tried to adjust.
No, when I mean,
Yeah.
and when I say
That's the
stay away
mechanic.
from the edge, I just mean like we'll have 3 parts of a box.
Yeah,
here,
expose,
and then one
expose,
person will
taunt,
make it
phase
like a
lunge.
trapezoid all the way. Like, oh, I'm gonna place this puddle like all the way out here. That don't do that.
So the second that the phase lunge cast starts is when you should when the taunt notification should pop up. That's how we have it in our WeakAuras right now.
You just really
images is all you care about.
You care more about the images.
I mean, the taunt
That's what I did.
from
Like, I
DBM
went
is
behind the
correct.
other person, so it would stay lined up. I made like there were just like.
I mean, I'm
two
pretty sure you're the guy
mirror
who
images.
just ran on top
Yeah.
of 2 old mirror images and stood there and blew them all up. So I don't know what you're trying to argue.
And can you see my character? So
What's that?
when
Is there
when
3 what?
Goes off,
330,
first
right?
when you hear, right?
Okay,
First
cool.
when you- and you feel
Yeah, I'll be done that too.
It's too close to the edge, so you went
Chasing Oni around.
Yeah, and so Les was the other person. Like, pretend Les had the thing here, and I just went back here, so it was still lined up with this person, but.
No, but you're lined. But your perspective is wrong. You're lined up with this person. The boss is at green. There's no way you're connecting a line of green to me to you. You just made a triangle.
I think you can just be a little bit closer than where my character is currently at.
Pull it again, or can I use the restroom before you pull?
I should do one more. We have a AFK healer.
I wish my shadow play is working. Like I updating part to restart the PC.
It's a pretty max here.
Yeah, just every time I tap out, I don't have any fucking sounds because no DBM, man. I don't get a sound when the ready check happens. I'll get a sound when a countdown happens.
Just go it out, man.
Stupid base UI, man.
And I still want to figure out how this fucking Ire of Devotion trinket works.
Guess the next fight is still fucked.
Is it?
I don't know. THD is spamming who will get past 1 minute on the fight.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your heads will make
Defensive. Defensive.
Oh, snowy, bit of orange, sorry. Yeah, kind of. Works. We can line this up just to kind of. Try to line this up the old goes.
It's good.
Should be the boss here, and then put the. Where's the third decimal? Oh, you missed 2. There's 2.
Look at the far ones.
Yeah, he was reversed door. Top. Drag the boss away. We have 1 more decimal. Should be able to clear all of these. Out to 2.
Defensive. Defensive.
Can you Bob Tally?
Run.
That works.
So don't go all the way to blue. Literally just stay around red and make a line here. Or I'm sorry. Just don't curve is what I'm trying to say. Don't curve all the way to blue. Those 2 are what I'm trying to avoid, essentially.
Defensive. Defensive.
Line these up with the ones over there.
My blade always finds its mark.
Defensive. Defensive.
Do you have another buff? Charlie?
Just hit me for my two.
That's funny.
So here, ignore that empty space and just make a line again. Starting with the boss. Let's just pull the boss away.
I do think on retail you're probably gonna have to make this your space, so you're not enough fun to go away on the next.
I mean, I think
Defensive.
planning for 3 is fine. I think this should be.
This is meant to be like a 5-minute boss or 6-minute, or if it's meant to be dead. This is the next thing.
Pop 2.
That had a phone call.
When you guys stay, both of you.
I'm assuming at this point we're just moving this inside now.
Yeah.
You probably leave it here, then go inside. To be honest.
Totally.
But everything I was seeing was watching people on the inside. Eventually.
Love the sound it makes.
Get a little
It goes when it kills you. Dude, this boss is nothing. There's a boss in this raid that if you are below 10% health on Mythic, it starts to execute you. Like it'll start casting execute if you're below 10% health. That's a fun fight. That's a fun fight.
New boss should be up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could like literally just fucking take the so did the debuff go away when you guys overlapped them?
Let's see what happens on this next boss. If we can survive longer than a minute on the next boss, it'd be miracle inducing. I gotta go pee really quick.
You could almost split the thing into 4.
Yeah, fuck this
4
fight,
on the
dude.
second set, then. If you just drop
Fuck
4
this
on
fight.
top of the old 4.
In the ass.
Right?
That's what I was saying earlier. But it would be 8.
Oh, it would. Well, I don't know if it's actually 8 because sometimes it's not breaking both.
Well, I mean, if you want to clear all 4, it would be 8, right?
If 2 are near each other, it doesn't always break both of them.
I
That's
think
what I've been noticing.
it's because it's like if wait the marker. Fuck, I hate the new marker
I don't know
thing.
if it's supposed to.
It's because like the one that's getting dropped too close blows up. So if there's already one there and somebody drops too close, then the 4th one blows up, not the, you know what I'm saying? Is what was happening, I'm pretty sure. So like the
Maybe it's a server tick thing, because like if someone's in front of me, they get hit first, they spawn one, and then I spawn one and it ticks and breaks theirs, but not mine, because mine ticked on them. So I don't know what you're trying to say, but that's what I'm thinking you're basically saying.
so like the first one spawns, right? And then the second one spawns too close to it. And the second one blows up because it spawned too close. It only blows up when it's like the spawning one is too close. Yeah,
And
yeah,
when
yeah.
a new one is too close, it goes
Close, it blows up. Yeah.
And we could just try this with the old strat first. Let's see. That was like what ranged on the caster and melee on WeakAuras.
I have a quick rundown on this, but I don't think I've ever
I don't think there's a quick rundown, honestly.
Is it a complicated boss?
We're
It's
gonna
like
like the
fun
first
off
mech
me.
over and over again, so.
Okay.
So it used to be that you get a debuff by being next to a boss, and then when you interact
so-
with mechanic, you drop an orb of your color, and the opposite people pick it up.
What?
Okay.
Didn't they make it so you could pick your own color up now?
Yes. Or so here. I'm typing it out so the pugs also know.
Show the pugs how to do it. On pull, you'll have to stand next to the boss to grab one of the colors.
I mean, I don't think so.
Range
In the
grab
changes
from
today, it literally says
Pizzazz,
clarification
melee
to
from
indicate the functionality
Barrage.
is still the same as last testing. So,
You think it's not different?
I mean, that's just what this says. I have
Well,
no
you
idea.
chose before. You stood in the circle that they had.
Oh no, not the standing. I meant the modes part, like picking up your own. Like this
Oh.
says clarified to indicate that the functionality is still the same.
Functionality to most is the same. I just think they took out the star auger mechanic. No?
I don't think so because it says that.
So what the fuck is different if this is exactly the fucking same?
I mean, I guess we'll see.
We said they probably just changed the way the orbs are spawning when they're spawning, shit like that. 'Cause the timings of the orbs are pretty cringe.
Are you Cindy, bro?
Yeah, you still get burning rage if you touch the opposite one, and that kills you, right?
We're professional mythicers.
This is gonna be rough.
T minus 2.5 hours till Deadpool. I don't think I've ever missed a day one Deadpool release. Just like I've never missed a day one Captain America release. It's my two favorite dudes.
I'll call it out for us in the beginning, but this is gonna be rough for the pugs that like don't catch on quick.
What are we doing? Just a quick.
No, you cannot. Well, you can solo ANR, but
You're gonna
I
start on
couldn't.
blue. So all the ranged, you guys got to get one of the colors from one of the bosses. So Takaj will be blue, WeakAuras will be red. You have to stand next to them to grab one of the colors within like the first, I don't know, like fucking 5 seconds, or else you're dead. Yeah, you need to be one of the colors. And how it worked in initial testing is you basically moved around with your own group. So blue group and red group all kind of just kept rotating around the room because you couldn't touch each other. I thought that mechanic was removed, I guess not. So I guess we'll keep continuing. I mean, we'll see. If it's still there, then we'll keep rotating around the room. Orbs will drop. Like, you'll cause orbs to drop as you get hit by mechanics. You can't soak your own orbs, or you can't soak any orbs of the same color. Red people need to soak blue orbs, blue people need to soak red orbs. And if they don't get soaked fast enough, they'll explode. It'll be visualized by like some sword coming down from the sky.
This is a 1,000 attempt boss easily.
You can't like free soak all the orbs either, because you can only soak up to, I believe, 3 orbs, or you're insta dead too.
Oh boy.
So you cannot immune it. Like, it's no immune soak, no nothing. It'll go through everything.
That's wonderful.
What are the groups?
It needs to be. Oh, does it need to be even spread?
Yeah.
Oh,
He only puts a certain. They only put a certain number of debuffs out each 10. So
well, we have 19 people because this guy is.
if you have like 11 on one side, one person will just get the other debuff.
Let me see if
randomly.
If I put all the melee on one side, if it'll.
Yeah, that's what they did in the group we had. They were all ranged.
Dude, even like Liquid people were saying this boss is like a 400 or 500 attempt boss as is right now.
Is this Shaman Ellie or
Ellie. Here, I just put the evokers will be with it.
What about the tanks? The problem.
Tanks are also in melee group.
They already display.
Is the range boss tankable, or is it just?
It's tankable, but it won't move. It is it will cast on a tank, but it's not easy to move around.
It's like 1, 3, 2, 4.
No, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2 on red.
Both tanks can be on the same one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys just do this, honestly. The bugs 30 seconds in. Maybe not even 30 seconds.
This boss drops the.
I don't think so, Broomba. I think they disabled some shit on the regular realms except for this one.
I mean, we'll see that naturally. I think from a bug, I'm sure.
It looks like you have a circle around you.
Any beta buffs and nerfs are specific to just War Within, not live.
Like star under.
Yes.
In range, you do need to go into the boss at the start. If you're not there when they
Kill
finish
it
the
wrong.
cast too late today.
2, 1.
Okay, I didn't get your.
This guy's. Oh.
Oh, I didn't. I should have taught it fast. But so you're gonna drop orbs right now, and then we need to rotate around. So
Yeah,
Ooh, right? So we
yeah, you want to soak the opposite color. Two.
If you get 3, you die.
If you get 3, you die. I could be off by 1. Might be. It's 2 or 3.
No, it was 2. I got the third one and I just died. Can confirm.
This one takes 2. Okay. if you get past this part, that's farther testing than anything I saw from last time.
Quick question. It looks like when the water die and drop the orb where they are double jumping, the orb spawn in the mid-air and you can't pick it up. I tried to jump towards it, I didn't let it go.
So we're gonna need like double Warlock
Can
gates.
confirm it is 3 because I literally went in a line to get the third one and I died. So
You don't need to be
Make sure you
even.
don't stack with the green circle either, because it doubles your debuff, your damage taken.
Double Warlock gate.
It counts as everybody
you
getting.
want a warlock gate from where?
Oh yeah, if the orb blows up, it counts as everybody getting stuck. But that also means it's a raid wipe, right? Because half the people die, or that does not affect them.
Do we have to like spread a little with that circle around us, or is that just a pickup range for the orbs?
That's
Circle is the
the
range
green-
you
yeah,
cannot touch the other group with.
Yeah.
If you
It's
touch-
like Star Augur and like Anduin is your death zone.
But it doesn't matter for people with the same color.
Yeah, okay.
Talking about the red circle around your feet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so everyone
So-
gets that. Okay, because I only see that on myself.
Yeah, because it's telling you if you walk close enough to the other player, then they're
So,
dead.
looking at if you're standing at blue looking at red, or if you're standing at red looking at blue, go to the left side. Okay, so pass through the left. And I'll type that out. I'll type it out, and I feel like it'll be confusing.
So
but-
red people are going here, and then blue people are going.
Actually, here, let's use other
Put
markers.
2 markers. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
This is not how it's gonna be on retail, I'll just tell you that. Because the boss jumped the same way it did in our other testing. Like, this idiot, she jumps over here towards, like, to the right of the
He says this idiot jumps over here.
having the bosses split there for
Recruiting has a way with
30
words.
seconds, and everyone's running around in circles over there by the opposite side of the room.
This idiot jumps over here, and then this idiot jumps over here.
That will be
I mean, no matter what. I mean, I don't know what the other
So
option
the
is.
way
I mean,
we
they
did
share
it-
health.
The way we did it is the range started at blue like we do now, but then after we get our debuffs and everything, we all just ran over here. We took a gate and then come over here.
Day Walker. What's going on, man? Appreciate it.
We'd drop our over here, and then we'd rotate either left or right, depending on which way we want to go. And then melee would just run through us to get to the new boss back over here and put the bosses together.
I don't know if anybody was confused either with just because you're assigned to one of the sides doesn't mean like you have to hit that boss. They share health. You can hit both. Range can hit red. It doesn't matter if it's more static for you because I know blue jumps around or Takash jumps around. It doesn't mean you had to hit that guy. We just need that debuff from the start.
Also, random question might be stupid, but let's say hypothetically you didn't.
And what was that? That was 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you.
No, I
I don't know why it didn't translate it to me. I'll give you a train.
But
Little
in the sense that like something bad happens if you don't have a
It's Christmas in July, baby.
You're spawning
It's Christmas in July.
or something like that. You have 10 people to soak and 1 for click. have a limited amount. It shouldn't be that unforgiving because you have 20 total.
No, this isn't
So
T-Swift
you can do
2.0.
third
Maybe difficulty-wise it will be. This is more like Star Augur on
The assumption
crack
is that if you
cocaine
don't
and
get hit
shit.
by
You know,
any
like
extra mechanics, what
this is
everyone else sees
Star
stats and
Augur
then
on
phases, and then
fucking
you have to go again.
on coke.
I think it times. There's a timer on it. It times out
Big
at-
mountains of fucking coke.
And then make sure you're in at the start. I think we lost 2 people.
I was just asking because like people were like testing things on both.
Why am I blue? I'm fucking on red.
Because we have 19 people.
Defensive.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
I could take.
Yo, fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna tear this for real. Oh, it's only 10 seconds, Eva? Holy, I'm lagging. No.
Yeah, that's so bad.
And then we need
3. I want to test something if we can without the pugs. I want me, Tally, Max, and I don't know if I can recruit at one time. I want 4 of us to go to 1 and see if it tethers 3 people to 1, and we can just. Oh, it has to be same color. Oh, you're right.
Be at the stack anyways. You have to get close enough, so yeah, you want to do it soon.
So then me, Tally,
Can't be Tally because you are getting.
No, I think I think I did something weird in the start. Anyway, we'll see. We shouldn't have different colors. So.
Well, they're like they try to put their debuff out on.
So I didn't get the job, so you'll continue to see more of me. How's the testing going? Sorry about the job. Glad you're gonna be here longer. Testing.
Well, I thought it was
pretty good.
I thought I did something because I went to blue first to get aggro, so I touched blue first, but I ended up at red, so I didn't know if that caused it to get blue.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is when you step on the web, your 4 of you are close enough to create the vertex, right? You're talking about. However, it is better that if you're.
How long is that
Yeah.
debuff he does to
That's what I'm
piercing
saying,
strike?
Me and Tally, we should be the same color. Me, Tally, let's have Bert and Canada. Like all 4 of us. So both the tanks are marked. If we get that far and all 4 of us are alive, we try to go to 1 web and try to tether to 1 person. See if you can do that because you better than doing 6.
Okay.
We need to take 1 person off. Pika, I'm just gonna put you in the melee group.
Trying to get a job with a bachelor's in entertainment management is rough. You know what's crazy is that like growing up, all the friends I've had, like, most of my friends that got college degrees don't have good jobs, and all my friends that barely got out of fucking high school all have good jobs. It's fucking weird. They like own businesses and shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think that frontal bait's on range, by the way.
Oh.
I don't know if it's range because this time is going on the opposite side.
There's an extra one right there.
Okay.
Oh, I went.
Fuck was that?
I mean, I'll just die. No, okay.
Wait,
Did we both pick it up?
Just one. What happened?
Charging.
Death killed me.
2 people get hit by a frontal and create back on the works, and they also get stunned. So we don't have.
Like an orb spawned on me, right?
People, but I think they went off because the timer started way before we started moving. 2 extra orbs
So
is.
you can only soak 2, the third one.
I think an orb literally spawned on me because somebody else got hit by something.
I think I picked up.
I mean,
But that would almost remove something exploded. in
Yeah.
the rest of the road.
Yeah, pretty sure one of the early orbs exploding is what killed me.
I got killed by death, and I was like,
The group spawned 2 orbs, you could still get through without wiping. Because everybody in the other group can soak 2 orbs.
Also, it looks like the debuff only lasts 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about it for the full length of the fight. You worry about it for sets of mechanics.
they weren't getting with them tank nerfs. That's not. No, this has nothing to do with it. Honestly,
just wanna see this
at this level of rating, you really don't even notice any tank nerfs unless you're a prop paladin. You'll definitely notice that shit, but you won't notice anything they did to like any other tank. Prop alley, cast consecrate, stands in it. Nothing happens. It's garbage.
And you said you don't think that the frontal's bait on range? Is it not?
No, I don't think so. I don't know what it's baited. I think it might literally just be random person, but there were times where it was getting baited that way in our other tests.
And it wasn't like a healer or anything?
Defensive.
1 and 2.
Somebody just run.
You can't run through the middle like they're supposed to be.
Go around.
Please pick up a door.
Yeah, my ult is fired.
They made it to 1 at least, and then me, Tally, Bert, and somebody just cleared it all.
Yeah, every attempt that's always been in that corner over there. We have nothing to go to.
Yeah, that's because it's
Yeah,
on the range.
Like we're over here when
the web spawn.
Yeah, that's where we're dodging. That's where they go. That's why, like.
I mean, then the 4 people need to be
matters a
ranged.
lot. It doesn't need to be, but it's probably easier.
After we drop
I mean,
the
it
web, we need to
it
keep
does
it.
if we're doing it like this.
Yeah, I mean, like Mythic rating is a more controlled environment where you have a lot of help from like 4 to 5, 3 to 4 healers, right? But yeah, Mythic Plus is where those nerfs are gonna really, you're gonna see the difference.
But we can't do what you're doing.
I mean, right now I've seen bears right now doing fucking crazy
guys are
shit.
all in
Bears, DKs, and
bush
brewmasters and keys
coordinating group.
seem pretty fucking
No way this
insane.
group is coordinating any type of gate into like movement. They couldn't even go to Mega's box.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's you literally just gate when the frontal hit is pointed at us.
So where do you want the gate from?
Yeah, we had 2 people get hit by frontal. Like they hadn't even met.
And from here to where?
Well, when you stand in your consecrate, your mastery is that you take the more mastery you have, the more damage reduction you have standing in consecrate, and they nerfed that by 20%, which is huge. That's like the biggest tank, the nerf out of all the tanks. That and probably the blood DK, blood shield nerf, but you don't really notice that on a blood DK.
Wait, what is this changing?
It's just
Facing
the positioning that we are. And like the what will happen differently is that the melee can run this way, and then they run over here on top.
So I mean, when you're taking like 4, 5, 6% less damage standing in consecrate, that shit's a lot when you're tanking multiple
This guy
targets.
keeps talking about the fucking webs, man. Like we're not dying. We can't do the webs because we're dying.
After we take the gate, we'll also still have to spread out for the green range shit.
Why do people wipe to the first boss in Molten
So
Core
what
is
are you baiting
amusing?
over here exactly?
Wait, people are wiping to SOD first boss on the regular default? Or like heat level 3 or some shit?
Because right now you keep going over here, and you're just on the other side of the fucking planet, doing nothing.
Yeah, but if
Oh,
you're gonna
heat
take
3,
the gate-
okay.
Are you gating from blue to yellow?
I'm
or
about to say,
yellow to blue?
I'm about to say, what?
Okay.
That's crazy. Thought it was like the regular, just default Molten Core. I was like, that's a little nuts.
Yeah, like a nub out in the opener, like a little after we pull, we'll do his frontal, and we just take the gate, and then we just do everything we just did, but we do it at yellow instead. We do everything exactly the same. Because that it'll
Do we
all
still
like happen.
rotating?
You just want to gate when the stupid brown thing comes out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we're
I
also
get it.
dropping, like we're dropping swirlies here so that melee can actually walk through us to the other boss.
He added pulsing radio, but mechanically, Lucifer now has 3 adds instead of 2, and if you don't die at the same time, they fully resurrect and heal. Lol. Welcome to Mythic rating and Classic, boys.
The entire planet. Like, you guys are at blue and we're over here every time. For the next set of mechanics, alright?
I mean, honestly, regardless of anything else, we're literally dying in the first movement. Like, whether it's a bad place or not. I think people are just running. I don't know if we're running into the opposite people or what people are going to.
Red going across the tower.
Don't do that. That's bad.
Also, it's just really fucking laggy. Like, I had 2 FPS and I tried to walk around Rami and instead I just walked straight into him.
Yeah, to be frank, I was like, here,
But yeah, you were in the middle, right next to me.
2, 1.
Like, that's there's no way, man.
He still got his son while it was in the thing.
Misunderstanding something? Or are we supposed to gate third guy?
Yeah, that's what I thought, right?
Yes.
She didn't even take the gate.
What the fuck was that?
Because my mom was
Yeah, see, that's not good.
I died when I was like traveling, but I'm just in my portal over there.
It's fine, like, try to get over there, but I got
Charging.
Everyone doesn't die when these go off.
Yeah, they go off
Because it gives you a stack of the
it's a
color.
stack of the thing.
So if it kills the opposite color, but then yeah, if you're already at 2, it'll give a third. And then...
We're never gonna see the charge on this shit.
It's just gonna be a strap boss.
It's just a strap.
Watch
It's just
video
a
and you're gonna
strap
follow
boss.
exactly what they do and don't change anything. And if you do, you wipe.
Still want this gate, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's wrong with going casual as fuck. I mean, casual as fuck could be like high mythic keys and AOTC, you know?
Don't.
That's another dude. I don't know what the
Quick
fuck.
little overlap, nice little overlap.
Finna get us fucking killed, bro.
Somebody's gonna gate into the melee group.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's not me.
I mean, I guess it's supposed to be for the melee.
I'll just walk over, bro. I'm just walking over.
Someone's gonna take that gate though. If someone's gonna do it, so I'm here for it.
Yo, let's get to the web part. Have 4 people in the guild leaders so we can see if that actually works, and then we can be done. Because this is not getting past that. Like, this is so bad.
For the web, we just walk in the middle, right?
Yeah. So
Why 4? I don't think 4 is gonna make it worse, probably.
No.
Does
So
it make like a square.
No.
No, they
So
create one
the
person
person,
in the center is the vertex.
yeah, the person who
Okay,
triggers
so
the
you're
web.
saying one person's gonna walk into the middle.
Yeah, but the other 3
If
people
other
still
people
need
do
to
it, then
be.
connect them on it.
The other 3 people need to be within the web. The little circle bomb in the middle, the person that triggers that, I assume, will be the vertex of the other 3 people.
That person stay on one side, all the 3 people stay on one side.
Yeah.
This is definitely a sit around and wait to see what Liquid, Echo, Method, and the big guilds do for strats and just copy pasta that shit.
Don't look at it.
That's 100% this boss.
Take your gate toy off your bar.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're all dead because the orbs.
Oh.
I guess
Gallon, you just ran into the
That was me recruiting saying hi.
I thought that's. I 100%.
That was me recruiting saying hi. 100 fucking percent.
We thought they were gonna go the back way, and we were going through, and I was like, oh, shit.
Obviously, the range just didn't move there. orbs, but it's also important that the melee kind of run like this path. Like you don't want to be running from straight from red to yellow. Like that's you're just running straight through people. And range should be going.
More. I should have went more left than what I was going for sure. Yeah,
We're 6'10". We're basically the item level of like the first boss of heroic.
Stacked that whole time there while we're moving if we wanted to. We don't have to.
Pretty much.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We can't keep having 2 to 3 people get hit by the frontal, man, because that's spawning orbs that we
Can you
cannot
just
get.
stack in on the range
Just stand-
side
you just literally
and
stand
I'll
on the
wind
gate,
brush
click it.
from the start and just move behind the boss. Because people are going to gateway backwards and then run into the melee they're trying to go through the run.
Just stand on blue and click the gate when the frontal happens. It's not. It's like so overcomplicated. Just click your fucking gate button.
Yeah, we'll probably be higher
like on the
for sure. I mean, by the time we get to this, I mean, this is the penultimate boss, so
Gate, like, just get, like,
to get here, we'll probably have to go through about 3 weeks of prog anyway, maybe a month. So
I understand.
Frontal is hard to get out of, especially if you're directly in the middle of it.
we'll be probably somewhere in the like the 616 range. That's where you should be probably.
No way that
610, 612. Actually, no, more than that. 620.
If
Yeah,
you
yeah.
were directly in the middle, you
Yeah.
made a wrong decision somewhere, because that means you went from one of the sides and you ended up in the middle. So you should have just walked out the other way and you would have been out already. There's no way you're direct center of that.
Oh,
thing.
gear will matter on this fight once you get to intermission. This is just the first phase. This should be the easy part. People soaking each other's opposite
Also,
colors.
didn't start getting hit by the frontal until like 3 pulls ago. Like, it hasn't been a problem.
This fight's gonna be hard. This is like 300 attempts easy.
3, 2, 1.
Stand on blue if you're
Defensive.
You put the orbs over there. Like, I don't understand the point of.
What's the point of coming to test
The gate is for placing the orb. It just helps dodge the funnel. It's not to dodge the funnel. So just because the funnel gets baited in a different way,
Charging.
it changes the
perfect timing to do it. Because if you get earlier than the front is on, you're just gonna dodge.
Burrowed eruption.
Procced it, Pika, but it didn't tether to me.
Were you seeing a form?
It's tethered to somebody.
Tethered to bird.
Alright, so we have to like leap out of there super
I
fast.
thought I was close enough to tether
Yeah,
to
I
me.
don't think it can go multiple people because ID has 6 people doing it.
As far as I understood it, the only way.
Is there girls that try to beat these with meme runs on
you have to
testing?
get-
No.
So if one person steps in,
I'm sure Mythic Raiders
it only
stack
connects to one person.
the certain
It could- you have to
DPS
step
that
in
they think are
another
going to be good to see if it's worth doing.
It would connect to another person.
That's how they usually
I swore
do.
It connected to multiple people in like heroic though, but maybe they were just proccing multiple.
Or maybe you just have to be like really, really close to or something. I don't know. But
Maybe.
the streams I've been watching that are getting past the first one, they're having.
Let me move my gate so you don't actually click that one.
Well, you should be at blue anyway. Like you're not clicking that side of the gate.
What's the strat for the melee ads? Like just kite?
Yes. Well, we should be focusing the ads really.
Wait, who's killed the heat level 3 boss?
Damage when they, or I don't know if that's changed, but before they take reduced damage and it slowly goes away. So I don't. Are they consistently spawning on melee? Because before they were spawning on range.
Fixated on me somehow. Maybe the fixated is whoever's closest.
Yeah, that's what they were doing before. Yes.
I'm pretty sure you're just gonna like master ping vortex.
Yeah. They become CC immune at some point as well as they live longer.
But but their reduced damage like disappears over time. Like it starts at like something super high, but every
Let me see if that's still even in.
I'm pretty sure it is. I didn't see anything about it.
Yeah, they begin reducing 80% stacks, 8 applications, naturally loses every 3 seconds. Every time you melee attacks, you get more fucked, take more damage, stacks. and when they reach 100 energy, they become immune to CC and they move faster. So yeah, you don't want to get hit by them. You want to try and stun lock them if they're hitting you. Get away.
It's a good strat. I say we just stack and burn, you know? That's a good strat.
4,
Stacking and burning is always good.
2, 1.
To gate now, theoretically. Okay, okay, don't run directly out.
Okay.
Yeah, those two orbs over there shouldn't be there technically.
Charging. Move.
And white.
So I see people, maybe it's not us, but don't clear, like, so for web spawn, we need 3 of them at least if they don't multi-tether. So if you run over them and nobody's near you, they just explode and then we lose it.
Do they spawn on players?
It's the new Alien Romulus trailer. Oh, I haven't seen an Alien movie since like the first Alien.
You can bait it all unranged.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's the big mechanic. Like if
Poison bolt from the boss.
if you 3 stacks of the orb is like I think instant death.
I'm gonna try to come over and generate more threat because it's like I'm trying to just keep taunting it. Like we're not generating more threat because we're not hitting it.
Yeah, in the other group, the tank was asking people to not stand like right here, so he could walk over and just hit the boss. And
I'll do that.
Like you would get his red debuff and then walk over and then smack the boss with it to build some threat.
Sounds like a plan. Alien Prometheus? I don't think so. I've seen like 2 Alien movies, I think. I don't know which ones. Definitely the original. But other than that, I don't think I've seen
So as soon as the frontal
the
goes
recent
out,
ones.
I mean, unless it's on like down the middle, like take the gate. Keep moving if you need to.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Gate, get out. Jesus.
Defensive.
Snow, are you in here? Or are you just Gate, next time so you can place it over there. So you can build
1, 2.
Whoa, whoa, wow. The sky.
Shockwave.
Is death just like exploding of other shit?
Death is
Charging.
you took 3 or someone touched you or...
I mean, I grabbed
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I think
same
another
here.
orb.
Then one blew up, then it gave you another stack.
Oh, okay, then that makes sense. Okay.
I think the one block is by people getting stunned by frontal, you clear the orb, and his body is still there, so you can't actually soak the orb. Because like he's still alive, standing there.
Yeah, no, I don't really get like just hit unless this is melee. I don't know. I didn't notice it.
So Snowy, when the thing goes out, you just take the gate from blue out to this.
Robbo!
Drop the orbs.
Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
And then we'll drop your orbs basically right over on. Get like left, long way.
Wait, if I'm on blue side, I'm dropping them here. Or
Yeah. So. Yeah. So.
drop it and then take the gate.
No. So fight starts, frontal's gonna go out. They'll take the gate. Frontal goes off.
Dude, I didn't even know there was that many. I didn't even know there was that many alien movies, dude.
Over here, and then you'll drop the orbs here.
I didn't even know there was that many, dude.
No, I mean you took the gate to get out there.
Sarther,
Yeah,
thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate it.
So
It's the same way we did it in the other group, so
no, it's backwards from the other group. Because if you were over here, right? Because we were on this side, and then the orbs would go out, then you would gate over to the other side. So you would be dropping the orbs that you would gate to go grab the other orbs, while the other group ran around.
that's not how we did it at all.
That is how we did it. That was the same group as you.
I don't remember. I remember this one too. To be fair, when I was watching, and I thought it was to bait the frontal because I thought it was baitable. But
Where do the range go from here? They go like this way?
you go left, facing any barrage. You're going left.
Oh, so they gate out and then they
People
run down.
going right from here because it's closer is
The problem
running
is that
really
people
good.
keep dropping orbs at blue. and
What's up?
You guys are like trying to go over there to soak them, but that's
Sure.
what we're walking through. So they just keep fucking up, and we just keep wiping. So
Imagine.
it's like,
Yeah,
we
the-
just click
the-
the gate and we drop them all at the gate.
The orbs at the exit are bad because now it forces the road group to go two spots.
Maybe
and then
maybe later this week when I'm posting my eBay cards or posting my cards on eBay, I'll do a little Aliens marathon. I'll start watching it from 1 till whatever the hell the recent one is. Problem is you need like 9 subscriptions to different services to watch some movies on different services, you know?
But Reddish is going
theoretically going.
Like I want to watch this show or this movie, I got to get part 1 and 2 on Hulu, but then I got to go to Paramount to watch 3 and 4, and then I might have to watch 5 on fucking Amazon. You know?
They're taking the curve around.
Where do you expect the web to drop?
The web's gonna
First
drop
person to see Wave
where you guys are, where the
3
range are standing.
is
So
killing
based on
guilds.
Where you guys are
Good.
rotating around, that's where you're dropping webs. So if you're running around to the right like this, you're dropping webs.
I'm glad that Blizzard is making fucking guilds go through like mythic mechanics and shit on classic. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure heat level 3 will be nerfed by tonight. We don't really think classic bosses should be hitting that hard, and we probably made a mistake with that. We kind of overtuned the numbers.
You don't.
HP reduced by 80%.
I don't think so. It's just naturally where it'll be.
Presumed Innocent was fucking great. I just saw the finale yesterday. That shit was fucking good.
Melee could also drop their shit closer. Opener could drop it closer to there, so that we don't have to go as far and bunch this. But it's obviously a lot more coordination.
The finale was insane. Insane.
4, 3, 2, 1.
To take gate now.
Defensive.
Other main is gonna be causing a bad order. Now we go across.
That's nasty.
I'll go for that. I actually stopped. Close ones.
Defensive. Guardian.
We're so close.
There was an orb all the way over there. You know.
Yeah, because the mage is refusing to take the gate.
I
Is-
gripped him.
it-
I
it's-
gripped him.
yeah, he
Why
blinked. He blinked away from you and blinked to the other side and dropped the orb.
All should be on Disney. Disney bought Alien. Really? Oh, cool. All right.
This boss looks like BS. My God.
Guy in raid goes, this boss. Thank you guys. This boss looks like BS. Good luck.
The person making the mistakes is the one who leaves.
And then he left. He just fucking left. Guys, this boss is bullshit. Goodbye.
Yeah, same thing.
This boss is the guild killer, let me tell you. This boss is gonna kill some guilds, dog.
Okay, it's
I promise you.
You want to take that one then? Okay, that's
He
fine.
doesn't
I didn't know
live
if we
in
went
that.
too short.
Okay. And then melee, try to drop your shit. No, just fucking. Don't put it deep into the corner, like behind to the right of a new Brock, because you're just making the job for range much harder.
We're still going left, right?
Melee should honestly just try to go straight past, and then blue is like going around.
It's important to wait though if you see.
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
you
Just
know,
be
'cause
wary,
it's-
right? It doesn't mean.
It's super laggy. Like I don't know. For me, I can't walk in a fucking angle at all. It's just fucked.
Yeah, I've just been kind of freeballing it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
No, I didn't see you started.
Just wipe this.
Defensive.
I didn't see what you guys said.
Gallon or both warlocks were not in. I think they didn't get a color, or maybe Gallon didn't. Then he exploded the warlock or something.
No, I wasn't near him, but I exploded.
You guys are right next to each other.
Fucking kill me, kill
I
me.
don't think that explosion killed other people. I don't think.
So then just to play for the first tier? Yeah, I mean, like I said, if Havoc is not as good, then yeah, you have to have a Demon Hunter for the debuff, and obviously Vengeance is the only other spec that can do that. It all depends on your guild. I mean, trust me when I tell you, if Havoc gets like gigabuff, then someone in our guild will go Havoc, and then at that point, I would either be going Blood DK or Brewmaster, one or the other.
I don't care if you press no buttons, you just run around and collect orbs. Because we're 17 man, it doesn't matter. Just do the positioning areas. It phases based on time anyway, so it doesn't change anything.
I know what the problem is. Everyone's health is reaching 0. True.
All fight thing.
All fight thing. Yeah.
True words
Like,
of
certain
World of
abilities
Warcraft.
that you get hit by will spawn orbs, and the whole fight you're playing around soaking opposite orbs.
How are you doing the dispels then in phase 2? Like where you have to like have 3 people on the wall.
I mean, it's 4 yards. You could stay. You're fine to do the 3 in the middle.
I'm more concerned about the pull-in. I don't know how that works when you all have.
What about when you have like the mechanic where you just like have to keep walking in and out, or like side to side?
Well, apparently a new Star Wars TCG set came
part of
out.
it.
That's
why
cool.
it's rough. The intermission too.
Yeah, both intermission.
Yeah, I mean, you'll just be separated and you'll just be on the opposite.
Intermission 1 isn't as bad. Intermission 2 can push you in weird spots.
The problem is someone can hit and spawn a orb.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's gonna spawn another for sure.
How did you die?
I just wasn't.
Guys, it's my turn to AFK.
I'm doing ready checks and then go AFK.
No, my uncle told me.
And there's the blue. You got it. Good. That's what we want
I'm trying to find where.
Just kill the ad. Just kill the ad.
Defensive team, let's get. Oh my, it's so small. Oh, stepping into these drops an orb too? Holy fuck.
Max, do you want to try?
I'm right next to you.
We got one.
It's so tiny. I feel like the range is smaller than before. Like, because somebody was like right behind me.
That's me.
Or,
I think it was me. Yeah.
I'm literally right next to you. Trying to get it.
there was a shaman. I think the closest person to me was the shaman, but he was a ghost wolf. Is it like
It was
fucking
it was the
Is it
shaman.
Ghost
No,
Wolf?
I went into Ghost Wolf because I was trying to get away from the ads that were nibbling me after I got webbed.
Ghost Wolf
The,
doesn't get
the
it.
ads that were nibbling me.
Yeah.
No, Demon Hunter brings a magic debuff when monks bring a physical debuff.
Totem. That's for snares.
That's why you'll never see a mythic raiding guild doing prog without one or the other. You have to have both. So like on all those tiers where Mistweavers and Windwalkers were ass, I had to play a Brewmaster, right?
Is that a wait, to remove what the web?
During Castle Nathria when Havoc was bad, we had Tev play a Demon Hunter while I played a Brewmaster. So yeah, there was like
I
definitely some issues there.
I don't think.
I think it broke because I died. Like, look how much damage I took.
I don't think any root or snare.
I mean, I would prefer to play a Brewmaster because I'm more comfortable, but I mean, Demon Hunter kind of plays itself, honestly.
I just got meleeed a bunch, and then
I think the ads have too much health too in this fight. The ads that fixate on people, they have too much fucking health.
The web does explode, by the way. So if you are squish, you will hurt.
Yeah, you're also just taking a ton of extra damage because you got meleeed so much.
Yeah, every melee increases your damage taken too.
Well, I mean, we freed up about 3 buttons on Brewmaster now. No more Bone Dust Brew. No more Statue, and no more Chi Wave. So it's pretty good. More buttons.
How we're supposed to handle those orbs though that we spawn from
Under what?
Fade out though.
Defensive.
There's one at the end of the gate. Someone gated before it.
There's one in here, pretty sure
Just kill the
Defensive.
Try to deal with the. Yeah.
I mean, people just. I think you literally have to be like inside of it with each other. Like you can't be.
You just have to be in the web. I just got it with you.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, because people even just.
I thought we were going for the web there.
I feel like before it would connect further than that.
You dived into the blue group and you didn't.
I get over with them. You had to be in the web with them, and all 4 people, if we're gonna do it, we'll need to be in the fucking shit on the ground, and you walk into the middle.
But supposedly that doesn't work. But yeah, you need it'll web to the nearest person in the web. I thought it read as it'll
So
tether
does
to
the
everybody. Yeah,
multi-one,
supposedly.
So you have to do it 5 lines.
I thought I did one with Pika, I think, and there was like one other person, and only Pika and the other person got webbed.
But you were the person who walked.
I wasn't the person who walked. It was Pika who walked in, but I was in the web, and it webbed to Bert, but it didn't web to me, even though I was also.
Bruce does dampen, but when workers and Mist don't. Yeah, I think they took dampen out so that it's only a Brewmaster ability.
I think then the strategy is.
They made a bunch of changes.
People also need to create.
They should be live on the live servers right now. I'm pretty sure.
Closest web towards the entrance, and they are using the furthest.
Yeah, we always get an hour per boss.
So like the orbs are far away from each other.
1 hour per boss, and then they kick us out.
We can't test this now, but if the blue group is the one that's baiting the webs, we just have it'll be 3 sets of 2 blue people to do the webs, and then after the charge goes off, like keep moving to their side, and red needs to come soak those orbs.
Yeah.
I don't know if that timing works out. It would need to be the blue group, the range people, to do the webs essentially though.
Can't you just have, for example, the first one going to do the webs, they don't grab one, and then when they have to duck into the webs, that's when they grab.
Well, I mean, you're ducking into the web when he does.
And usually you're spending most of that hour just getting the abilities on your WeakAuras so that your WeakAuras are ready for launch.
They hurt though. Don't they?
You don't have that much time, to be honest.
Time,
Okay. Okay.
Like when he does his thing, if you grab.
I actually don't know. I haven't logged into my Brewmaster at all.
But the thing too, if you grab right away, then the orb will be on the ground longer. Like, will it be at a time?
Over at a different timing.
5, 4,
You have 15 seconds after we grab to just come over and grab.
I think the 3 people get it, and then you just would have to like rotate around and then.
defensive.
You guys collided?
Yeah, I was moving out of the way, but they were coming towards the area.
Defensive.
They're mostly at blue, so blue try to deal with the webs.
We already dropped one. Oh, so because you were in
Oh.
it, okay.
Yep, I was with you and still dropped an orb, but didn't actually like do anything.
I see.
So all
That's
three of us.
so yeah. It has to just be two.
Just 2 people each.
Yeah, in each circle. Because if more
Okay,
people are in, then
That's really the biggest thing I wanted to get out of this. So like,
You mean
knowing,
per web? You mean two people in per web?
Not,
Okay.
we don't need all. So it's
three
spawn.
sets of 2.
It spawned like 5 or 6. We don't need all of them. We just need 3 of them. The rest we can just clear.
Yeah, I gotta bounce.
We can just be done. It's fun 5 minutes left.
Yeah, I think it's over anyway.
Well, I just want to understand that right. So you're talking about the web thing at that part, just two.
All right, boys and girls, I'm gonna chill for a bit. Then it's off to watch. It's off to watch some Deadpool and Wolverine. Be back tomorrow. No more raid testing, so we'll be doing mostly T-Mug runs, and then I'm probably gonna hop on the beta and do a couple of keys, maybe an hour or 2 of keys on Avengers Demon Hunter, just to get acclimated, if you will. But thank you for hanging out today. Good times. Enjoy all the raids and MCs and all that stuff going on. Thank you for the subs, resubs, tips, bits, and all that shit. And I'll see you in the AM. Hasta luego.